Protector of the Everqueen. Entering the garrison.
The Asher are trouble.
Hey Bloodhound, on D-Live, how's it going, dude? First one to show up.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Our people are being tainted.
Hey guys, how's it going? So I decided that we'll continue the Saving Your Disaster campaign on a live stream, and we will see how we go from there.
Maiden of the Everqueen.
Now, if you're wondering about this here, the Sunfang, I did try to take it again, and it crashed again. So what I'll try and do is I'll take it next turn, maybe it'll work. It's an easy battle, so it's not that big of a deal, but you know, getting that public order, global bonuses, that would really help us to maintain this province here, which we're not going to be able to hold without it, that's for sure. At the very least, it'll buy us some time. So, the situation is still, of course, dire, but we did manage to take back Lothern. If you guys haven't checked out the latest episode of the SYDC, maybe you should do that before watching this. Oh no, it's entirely up to you. It's not doing very well, but it's summertime in Europe, so it's fine. It's fine! Okay, let's have a look here. I really want to build that, but I just don't know if I'm going to hold this province. Fuck it. I cancelled it, and then I built it and cancelled it, and I just... I don't feel like this here is going to win. The Charybdis really failed hard against us in the previous battle, and all we need to do is just do exactly what we did last time. There's going to be a revolt here next turn, which might clear them out as well, so we'll see. You never seen a more fucked up IF campaign? Neither have I. I mean, it's okay. It's like okay now. This isn't so bad, but when I first saw it, I was like, oh fuck, hell. Alright, well, that's all we can do this time. Let's have a look at diplomacy. Now that our strength ranking's increased a little bit, we might be a bit more able to get some trade agreements.
Approach as friend, and absolutely not.
By the light of the... You ask for a boon. I will not.
Alright, fine. Look, I have no...
Let the supplicant come forward.
He does have some territory in here. So, I'm not going to get a non-aggression pact with him.
Friends of the Empire.
Dark are the... I serve the Lady of the Lake. No evildoer may receive the blessings of...
You have a proposal?
Generally speaking, like, it doesn't matter how much they like you. If you're weak, they just don't care. Alright, so the next things we need to do, I'm just thinking the path that we should take. I think first up, we should get the Shrine of Assyrian. Don't worry about the Tower of Lycian. Come up this way. And then this secures the border because they're not going to come down this way. They're less likely to. Then we come up through here, work our way around, get to here, and then maybe even think about attacking them, and then start working around this way. Maybe. But we've got a lot of work to do to fix this up. There's no doubt about it. We've got money at the moment, and I definitely will fight tooth and nail to hold on to Lothern, so... I'm not going to repair the build. Let me just see, actually. Actually, you know what? I think I will repair it. I still don't know if I really want this. Yeah, I'll keep it. Alright, let's move on. How did the Cult of Pleasure get such a massive foothold? Well, the guy who sent in the save file didn't defend against it very well. That's how. dear. Cancel, cancel. I want to cancel. I want to cancel that construction at Torquay. Are they going to besiege it or not? Oh, they're pulling out. Okay. I might be able to hold it because they'll besiege, and then in 2 turns from now, they'll attack that army. Okay. Still says Isabella on D-Live. Oh, fucking hell. I did change it. It's just typical of D-Live. Just doesn't save sometimes. It's alright. Honestly, I don't even know why I bother with D-Live anymore. It's, my channel's fucking dead over there. It's just dead. Such a huge disparity between D-Live and YouTube now. Scott Payne says, hey, at Legend of War, just wanted to say that I'm really enjoying the content. Keep up the great work. Nice, dude.
The Assa rise against you.
What is this foolishness?
I mean, in the other army, at the same time,
We descend into
if they do besiege it, these ones here will attack it, probably. I really don't know about having invested this. I'm not putting an army in there. We're going to lose this province eventually as well.
The taint is spreading.
But I can't justify sending anyone back there. It's just not important enough. We have to secure Etain.
Death to the Witch King.
Alright, let's firstly start off doing this, okay? It might crash the game again, but we need Sunfang.
Sunfang hungers.
D-Live says Isabella. Refresh the stream, it should say Lothern now. Honestly, I almost don't care. There's what, 10 people that come and watch on D-Live? I almost considered just not even live streaming on D-Live anymore. It's just dead. It's just absolutely dead. It's a complete waste of my time at the moment. People just don't want to watch on D-Live. Still streaming. I like D-Live, but I have no presence there anymore.
This is a sad day for...
You know?
It will be
You
done.
got no incentive at all to put any effort into any of the live streams there. It's unfortunate, but there's no incentive anymore.
We advance. We go.
They get reinforcements coming pretty early over here.
Making my way, seeking the foe.
Moving out. Swiftly.
My power is yours.
Going forth. Eagle claw.
I usually like to deal with their reinforcements first, since they come at you where these guys be passive.
It shall be
And we're gonna have another battle right after this as well, so we want to make sure we're in good shape.
Awaiting orders. For the other queen.
Move. We away. Move, as you say.
Yeah, just on the D-Live topic again. The only way it seems to be to get viewers on D-Live is to sacrifice YouTube viewers, but it's not cost effective for me to do that. So it's just like I said, I've just got no incentive to do it. D-Live I think D-Live's being really not competitive at the moment. So you know, things wax and wane.
I go.
It's unfortunate.
Forward. Striking forth.
Why is he doing this again? Because it crashed. It crashed
Onwards to victory.
on the video. And then I tried to do it again after the video, just in my own time, and it crashed. So I'm trying. This is the next turn, so we're seeing how it goes.
Eagle claw. Glory awaits. Sunfang lusts for battle. I go. Advance. Forward.
The winds rise against
Going
us.
forth. Tireless. Onwards to victory. Striking forth.
Thing is, there's an old saying, you know, you don't put all your eggs in one basket, but I don't know, you kind of have to. I mean, when I live streamed on Twitch, it wasn't that good.
With me.
I don't know, it does seem like when it comes to content creation, you really do actually have to put all your eggs into one basket. It seems to be way more effective. Alright, well I was trying to waste the ammunition of their artillery, and that's not working. Let's get you over there. If I can take out that artillery, that would be useful. They're only hitting crappy units here, so it's not that big of a deal.
Striking forth. Forward. It is done. Without fail. Heralds of the wind.
This is not a difficult battle, but just being patient makes a big difference. And like I said, we've got a battle to do straight after this, so I want to be in reasonably good shape for that, although it's not crucial.
One mage.
Kind of close there.
To my will.
Alright, I don't want that unit anyway, but at the same time, it shouldn't be taking this much damage. We don't need it in the next battle.
Lawmaster of Hoeth, servant of light. Reload artillery. Scions of Mathlan.
My power is yours.
Oh, we're taking a bit of damage, but I can
Chosen of
heal it. I think I did better than first time.
Orders received. Assure warrior. Heir of Anarian. Servant of the tower. We away.
One mage. The winds rise. Onward. I go then.
Scions of Mathlan. Ready the artillery.
Really want to make sure that my Sisters of Avalon don't take any damage. I'd much rather take more damage overall, but in my weaker units, because these are the units that are going to be disbanded as soon as the building's ready.
Weapons ready.
We will obey.
Ready. Following Ethioth. Making my way.
Right, yeah. The damage is bad, but it's not that bad. We'll be fine for the incoming fight. Alright, let's see if it doesn't crash this time. I don't think I did a great job on this one, but it's good enough. It's not going to make any difference. Having to fight this battle twice. This is actually the third time. Because I fought it in the video, then I fought it after the video, crashed then, now I'm fighting it now. So, let's see if it crashes this time. I'm hoping there was just some issue with the last turn, and that... We'll see.
Ancestors be praised. Deliver them to their ancestors. My journey begins.
Yes! We got it! Excellent. We got through it this time. Very nice. We won't be able to use it till next turn, but it's okay. And Tyrion has gained himself a level up. Oh, I tell you what. I fucking hate how he's been leveled up. I hate it so much. There's so many wasted points down here. It makes me sad. Okay. So we can reduce upkeep cost by minus 10%. Money won't be a problem forever. Global recruitment duration reduction will certainly help as well. Later down the track. I think we'll go with Righteous Cause, because that'll save a lot of money. We need to get our second army as soon as possible. So we got to get to it. Alright, and over here, we definitely need to go pumping out money, and we need a noble. Alright, cool. That's all the buildings we really need in that province. And then there's still that one there. Okay. For when it hits tier 5, which... We should probably upgrade Lothern before we bother with any of the others.
Champion of the Ever Queen. No mercy.
Okay, there is a Black Ark in the port, but it shouldn't be a problem. Like, we'll just have to soak up the damage. It's no big deal.
Of the Ever Queen.
Just want to... Wait, are you causing the public order problems? Ooh, this is why you need to have influence. I had to hire shit ones. Let me just see here. If I put you over there... Problem with that, though, you're not providing any growth to the province. That being said, though, you weren't providing a hell of a lot, but... It's the difference between quite a lot of turns.
Attack! Ulf 1. I am ready to fight.
Any plans for anything other than Warhammer 2 soon? Well, I don't want to say, like, no. Because usually I plan my live stream literally like 5 minutes before actually doing it. But it doesn't look like it. Like I will, because... Like, what should I play other than Warhammer 2? And why? I do kind of like it if there's a lot of chaos corruption, you will get this sort of ashen rain sort of thing. I don't usually see this in Lothern. You have to turn things around. So people have been saying that apparently this is actually better at destroying towers. So I tell you what we'll do. We'll do a little bit of a test. Okay? I'm gonna have one of them shoot at this tower, the other one shoot at the other. Whichever one destroys it first with its least amount of ammunition, then that's what we'll do from that one. So they've both got 24 shots. We'll see by the end of it who does a better job. Nothing to be concerned about here, we can just Earthblood it. Okay, they'll also be popping down the area of effect stuff, so we should try to spread out a little bit. Like, it won't be that bad, but still, just spread out a little bit. Alright, so that one used up all but 7, all but 8. That one did slightly better. Wow. How about that? There you go. It's like 1% stronger. Okay. Ultimately negligible, but still useful information. Alright. I want the Sisters of Avalon to be getting the attack because I want them gaining the experience, not these ones here. Because they're going to be disbanded as soon as I can recruit Sisters of Avalon here. Do you know what it kind of feels like? It feels like we're starting the campaign from scratch, but at turn 120, because this is like one of the first settlements that you attack, and it's owned by Dark Elves, and it is walled. Pretty sure it's walled. Yeah, at the beginning of the campaign. Stop shooting that, you're just wasting ammo. Alright, let's get in a little bit closer. Like, we can outrange them, but I need to get into here to really do some damage, because this stuff here just blocks so much of our shots, which we can afford to have a lot of our shots blocked. It'll be okay. It's just not ideal. Break the gates with arty manual shot. It's out of ammo. They wouldn't have had enough ammunition to do it anyway. He hasn't got any skill points put into increasing the ammunition of the artillery or none of the technologies yet, so the artillery it's just to take out 2 towers and that's it. Sometimes I'd get 3 Eagle Claw bolt throwers, but considering it's late in the campaign, we really should only have 2. Because they're only a tier 3 unit and they're not really that effective. Like, in really difficult battle situations, they can be a big problem because they're only good against low tier units. Alright, I was hoping we'd win the battle just with the Sisters of Avalon, but apparently not. Now, we can send them up into melee. They'll actually perform better in melee than Dark Shard, so that's not a problem, but still, you'll end up taking a few shots in the face. But while we still have some ammunition left, we should use it. I'm kind of wondering why they haven't bothered using the what's it called? The Black Arc yet. It does also seem to me that regular archers do arc their shots a little bit better than Sisters of Avalon. Just a little bit. But at the same time, Sisters of Avalon are still way better. In pretty much every other way. Army loss penalty shouldn't be too far off now. Do I think 3 Kingdoms is good? I think it's good. I don't think it's amazing. I think it really does lack a lot of replayability, and I think that there was a huge amount of hype when it first came out because, you know, it was exciting when it first came out, but at the same time, it just doesn't have the replayability of Warhammer or some of the older Total War games. It doesn't even have the replayability of, say, Rome 2, which which is a shit game. I might have to move in there a bit closer. Now, it doesn't really matter if we do cause a revolt in this province. I think it's important that we do loot the settlement because we need funds. There's a lot of things that we have to rebuild and recruit, and we're gonna need money for that. Need it quickly. Is Rome 2 still shit? Kind of. In the grand scheme of all Total War games, it's shit, but it's not a shit game at first. Like if you don't know all of its problems, it's mostly just a really unbalanced game. That's the big problem with it. And I don't really want to have a huge rant on Rome 2.
Glorious victory.
We will seize it back.
Yeah, we're gonna end up in
So,
better shape than
the
what we
king.
started off there. We're actually just about in perfect shape. We actually recovered from that battle. Cool. Alright, so it says here 14 turns, and we'll get some growth up in here. Then we can get this upgraded. Might as well repair that's cheap. It's relatively cheap. Now we don't want to upgrade this because it takes a long time to get to growth 5, and doesn't take long to get to growth 2, so... Okay, there's no walls there, so that'll be easy. Yeah, it'll just be easy.
The Reaper.
Alright, at least we get an opportunity now to actually level up Tyrion the way he should be leveled up. We don't need that right now. He's got both of his things now. I used to go dedication to Assyrian, but then I stopped recruiting Phoenix Guard because I just realized I didn't need them anymore. This was after the DLC. There's nothing here that boosts Sisters of Avalon, but the casualty replenishment rate really comes in handy. It's just, do we need it right now? I think we should get Draftmaster.
A mighty warrior.
So this handmaiden shit as well, but when you're limited amount of influence, that's all you can get. I just need them to stimulate growth out here. Let's shave the turn off. So looking at things, mages. We need to get a noble. We have to start accumulating influence so that we can start recruiting those glorious entrepreneurs. Once we start getting loads of entrepreneurs, we can hand it back. He'll have plenty of money. But we've got a bit of work to do to get to that point. Don't expect to hold this region, so just forget about it.
The city is crumbling.
Alright. So Shrine of Assyria next, and then we double back around over here. There's a lot of chaos corruption here, but we'll be slowly eradicating. Looking at the influences, how much osmosis? It's just 1, and there's some characters causing it, so that's this one over here. But there's no way I'll be able to assassinate it, so let's just forget about that. If you're thinking, oh, why not assassinate? Level 30 and all of my guys are like level 2. It's like, won't be able to do it. Moving on. Wait, let me just check. Our strength ranking's improved. We'll try to see if we can get some trade agreements going.
Be at peace. Champion of the league.
Let the supplicant come.
No.
Not that there's a whole lot of value in a trade agreement. We don't have much to export.
Greetings. We may not.
No, there's nothing going on. Okay, moving on. Is the guy who gave you the SYDC watching, or he just sent it for saving? He commented on the first SYDC, so I'm assuming he's watching the videos. I don't know if he's here right now. I haven't sent the save file back. I just thought I'd do a little bit more before sending it back to him. Yeah, he's here? Oh, okay. Ah, it's FIF. Okay, cool. So this is your campaign. You bloody noob! It's okay. It's alright, dude. Trust me, my first High Elf campaign, I did not do a good job. I didn't understand how to use agents or anything like that either, so don't take it too harsh. But, you bloody noob. The difference is, though, I won my campaign. Did you have to redo the Slangfang battle? Yes, I did. I had to redo it. If nothing else, I'm learning a lot. Yeah, that's what you should be doing, okay? You need to be taking some fucking notes, mate. You can't save... You can't fix up Tyrion's leveling up. That's just done and dusted. But I'm going to get a couple of things done. Lay the foundations for you to just get a... You're going to have a great economy, trust me, okay? Once... take some notes about how to use agents. You need to get influence. Influence... When I first played the High Elves, I totally underestimated the value of influence. I thought it was a shit mechanic. But I didn't realize the pure potential of influence. It should be like one of the first things you prioritize in your campaigns. Get influence. You have to recruit nobles, as many of them as you can, and get them to regions and just start whatever, just get influence as much as you can, because you need that influence for recruiting good agents, and there are some bloody good agents that you can get that will just make the rest of your campaign just so easy. Don't even bother with confederations. The only reason you should be confederating is to get a legendary lord. That's it. Like, don't confederate with any of the other high elf shitheads, because they're not worth it. Because you'll just end up with that -8 public order penalties, and on legendary difficulty, it's not, you have too many revolts. But all of the legendary lords are worth it. It's good to see that you've got a Lariel. That's really going to come in handy. But like, we don't need this dude. We're not going to confederate with him. We're just going to outright conquer him.
Shield against the darkness.
It's not worth it. Even with Sunfang now, the public order penalty is not worth it, especially considering how much chaos corruption is here. Alright, so we're not going to upgrade this right now, because this is so close to getting done. As we continue to grab these settlements, this will get faster.
Shield of Alaria. Their skill is legend. A true Asur.
The thing is, with a strong high elf campaign, you don't even need to be good at battles. It's just all about the economy. It doesn't even matter if you lose battles as the high elves. It's like, pff, whatever. You destroy one of my armies, I have many.
The light of Avalon
What stuff did I give you?
bright.
I'll probably end up disbanding this one eventually.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Alright, starting to get a little bit of cash come in, this is good. Alright, Shrine of Assyria. Gotta be fought manually, we just don't have enough strength or power just yet.
Bring me battle.
Sisters of Avalon carry single-handedly? Yeah. And that's the thing. They're such a good unit because you don't have to actually be good at the game. Because you don't ever have to give them a command. They can just sit there. You just set them up, and then they'll just do the rest. The only thing you need to be doing is managing your heroes. Okay, you don't I mean, you can give your Sisters of Avalon different orders. You know, if they're shooting at a bad target, you know, change it.
Orders received.
But apart from that, that's the great thing. Like, playing as Chaos, for example, you need to be pretty good at micromanaging your units because,
Storm Riders.
you know, it's very melee focused.
Lawmaster of
I really want to
Warhammer.
disband this unit.
We will obey.
All in due time.
White Tower Guardian. Moving on.
It shall be done.
Yes. Following Ethua. Onward.
Is playing Legendary as High Elves the easiest faction then? I would say so, yes. If you know what you're doing, I think the High Elves are the easiest faction. They're the richest faction in the game, and money goes a long way.
Going abroad. Calling the winds. Making my way. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
And they've just got such good armies, you know.
My power is yours.
Asura, forward.
Especially when you can just do that to cavalry. Oh no! What are you doing against cavalry? Just net of admin talk. See? Useless. It's so good when they're like, oh, you go up against an Empire stack, and they've got like a load of Demigryph Knights. Legend, what is your Sisters of Avalon spam gonna do against cavalry? Oh, cavalry's charging in. Oh, you got no spearmen. What are you gonna do? Net of admin talk. Boom. Oh shit! And then they just get shredded. Absolutely shredded by Sisters of Avalon.
Defender of Alt One. The greater good.
That's the thing about the High Elves. You kill your enemy before they get close.
I go.
See, look at that. We didn't even need the net of admin talk there.
Destruction awaits.
And I only had like 2 archers shooting at them. Yeah, I used to get Phoenix Guard in my armies, but I always just looked at the stats after each battle and just be like, they just didn't do anything. Can you explain why High Elves have the best economy? Wait for my next top 5 video. But next top 5 video will explain it. They're a big focus in the next top 5 video, which will come out tomorrow.
A glorious victory.
There will be consequences.
For Alariel, my queen.
I didn't get a whole lot of money from looting it, but honestly, causing a revolt early might be worth it. Alright, we don't want that there. You don't want cavalry.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Okay, repairing this, should we bother? Probably shouldn't have been bothered looting it. You don't need Quartermaster as the High Elves because the amount that you pay for your armies is irrelevant. But that one's okay. Lightning Strike. That'll help you if you ever get overwhelmed. Every time I look at this, I just get so triggered. I just think, it's such a waste. This is fine. I usually don't put into Valor of the Ages, just because, like, there's conditions involved in that weapon strength. I usually get these two, but it's fine. Because there's a lot of skills in here, you can't get them all. So you want to make sure you get all the best ones. Yeah, Wood Elves have shit economy. They have one of the worst economies in the game. You have to rely entirely on raising settlements. And that's... as rich as you might think that the High Elves, the Wood Elves can get, no. No. They're just a nut. Alright, so... I shouldn't have looted the settlement. I repaired that, but I'm not going to repair this one. Alright, okay. Next stop will be Tower of Lycian. There's not much else we can do in the meantime. Alright, so they besieged the settlement here, which means we're not going to get any garrison replenishment. Let's get an idea of what we're going to be up against. I've managed to defend this twice. But I got to admit, a third time might be pushing it against this. That's going to be very difficult to deal with what we've got. Blackguard of Naggarond. It's going to largely depend. It's going to largely depend on whether or not they make the attack there. That's the big if. It's not going to happen for 2 more turns. But if we do lose the settlement, it's not the end of the world. As long as we have Lothern here, we'll be fine. How do you inspect enemy stats while in Legendary? I've seen you do it a few times. Okay, so it is an exploit, but if you click on the unit and then click on the ground, it lets you look at it. That's how you do it. You have to do it in that order. It is an exploit, but I don't fucking care. I don't care. CA can either fix their game or not. I don't really give a shit.
Legend, you are not supposed to look at their stats on legendary difficulty. It's an exploit.
Don't care. Fix your game then. Bretonnia is arguably the weakest faction in the game. No, I used to think so, but not anymore. Bretonnia is not weak. Bretonnia is actually one of the strongest factions in the game. So I disagree with that. They have arguably the strongest doom stack you can get in Warhammer 2. In addition to that, they're the only faction in the game, a non-horde faction that doesn't suffer from supply lines. Their armies are unstoppable once they get to tier 5. If you go all Hippogriff Knights. Absolutely unstoppable. The weakest faction in the game, I'd have to say, is actually probably Beastmen or Greenskins. Or Chaos. Beastmen, Greenskins, Chaos. Equally shit. They're very, very weak. The only reason in the campaign they ever succeed is due to cheats. Greenskins are incredibly weak. I just never feel threatened by them. Yeah, Greenskins are fucking weak. Like, they probably have some of the biggest cheats in order to survive. It's the only way they're able to survive. But late game, they're shit. Absolute shit. Which units of Bretonnian Doomstack? Hippogriff Knights. Very expensive units, but it's worth it. All mammoths greater than all hippogriffs? I don't know about that. The thing is with all hippogriffs, if you don't want to engage with something on the ground, you don't have to. But Mammoth Doomstack is definitely terrifying. But the thing is, Norska has one of the weakest economies in the game. So getting loads and loads of armies is very difficult with Norska. And also they can't capture every province.
Back to the shadow, Druki.
If I attack that, they'll just run away.
I cannot. I never tire. Inspecting the garrison.
Oh, I could have. It's too late now. Is it though? Let me have a look.
Is rank with corruption.
Alariel is available when? 2 turns. Well, what I could do is I could recruit with someone else. Money's not. super great right now.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
So yeah, if they could just not assault next turn, what's likely going to happen is just what happened in the first case. This will likely attack them. It's not going to win, but it'll do enough damage to them that then they subsequently won't be able to attack our settlement. That's the plan there, hopefully. Because I would really like to keep this. How do Wood Elves do with public order? Somebody said they have no buildings for it, but that can't be right with the natural -8. Yeah, Wood Elves have a big problem with public order. That's why I keep saying as well, Wood Elves are not a strong faction. If you only look at the strength of their army, then you're only looking at one side of the coin. Wood Elves have some of the most irritating armies to deal with in the game. That's the best way to describe them. They're very irritating. They are very strong. They're bit glass cannon-y, but they're very strong armies. But the problem with the Wood Elves is their overwhelming weakness to their economy, and their dependence on Lothern. If they ever lose Lothern, it's game over for them. How do you deal with their public order? You have to hire agents. It's the only way. You can build all of the public order buildings. You can get all of the things that's going to provide public order. It's still not going to fix it. Not on legendary difficulty. You have to have agents with some items that'll increase public order. And what you could do is, rather than have like 4 for one in each Lothern province, because you don't have to worry about the Oak of Ages, you just have one that gives like lots of extra public order bonus, and then you just alternate it between regions. So you only really need maybe 2 agents to maintain public order. That's how you do it. Otherwise, they don't have any means to maintain public order. Even with the character bonus, we're still not maintaining public order here. And if I build this, what could we do to maybe fix this? So that's just this. If I exempt it, it'd go down to -4, and if I build this up, +3. I can't build the walls yet. We have to hold on to this until we can get it to grow. I'll just do the best I can. I could always maybe... I don't want to do this, but I could pop Alariel down there just for a turn. Just to pop her special ability down there. It is a little bit of a waste doing that, though. Like, we don't need Myrmidons. It took that as a last resort. We just don't need it. I'll exempt it from taxation. We don't need the cash, and we'll just try and hold on to it for as long as possible. Just try and let it grow. Because once it's at tier 3, we get the walls built. We might actually be able to maintain public order. Plus, the chaos corruption is going down. It's currently causing -3 public order and -3 public order penalties. We might be able to get that down to -2 or -1. Also, with this, once we do this again, that'll help with public order. So we'll just see how we go with that.
Servant of the king.
Alright, well, that's all we can do this turn.
Handmaiden. Protector of the Evergreen.
Yeah, gotta get that growth going. Get this to tier 5. Alright, let's move on. I think he likes dwarves now since they got new mechanics. I do actually like the dwarves now. I used to hate the dwarves, but I don't anymore. I actually quite enjoy playing as dwarves. Man, because I have to do something, can I leave the video on mute and look at another tab? Does that count as a view as long as the tab is still going? I don't know. Don't worry about it. If you got other things to do, go. Don't worry about it. And I appreciate you trying to support the stream, but I don't know if that actually does count as a view. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Honestly, I wasn't expecting huge numbers today. Make Myrmidons a recruiting settlement, pop in Alariel, and make an army from nowhere and start conquering everyone. It's not worth it. The provinces down here aren't as valuable as Ulthuan. We should put all of our effort into dealing with Ulthuan. We're gonna need all of our effort in Ulthuan because although we haven't encountered a huge amount of resistance yet, faction Warriors of Chaos destroyed again. Anyway, they always get destroyed. They're so weak. Yeah, we should put our effort into Ulthuan. It's more valuable to us. There's nothing of value there anyway. Like I said, I only took that settlement because I thought I was going to lose Torcaroli. Legend finally admitted he likes Slayers. No, I didn't. I never said I liked Slayers. Don't twist my words. I said I like dwarves. Fuck Slayers. Worst unit in this in the dwarf roster. The only thing I agree with Slayers is that they do need to die. And that they're suicidal units. I agree, they do need to die. That's a grudgeon. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, cool. So, Strength of Avalon. Well, that'll help the Sisters of Avalon a fair bit. Where's the thing that provides bonuses to artillery? It's in here somewhere. Was it that one? No. There it is. Okay. So what do we need for that? We need the Ithamar Smith and Grand Suppository. None of these technologies are going to be particularly useful. But that might help with the garrisons that have the silver helms. Get some extra melee attack until better things come available. Alright, now we can actually recruit a noble. Level 1. Well, whatever. We're just going to use this guy to gain influence, so it doesn't matter. He's not going to be attached to an army.
I await your command.
And we'll do that with Calador.
Handmaiden of Dawn's hope.
Just curious.
March!
I live to serve my queen. To victory!
Okay, we can probably just auto-resolve that one.
There is glory to be won. The gods are pleased.
Alright, good. We've secured the province. Yeah, okay, so next thing I think we're going to need is Alariel. Not this turn. She'll get it next turn. Okay, so we got to start getting rid of the units that we don't need here. What's our recruitment capacity? We can get 4. Just thinking which units should we get rid of. Okay, we should get rid of the Regiment of Renown units first.
Awaiting orders. A mighty warrior.
Okay, and then get 4 of them. Oh, hang on. Archers are so much cheaper than Sisters of Avalon, but doesn't matter. I don't usually put Lord Masters of Hoeth in my armies. I usually have a noble there instead. That's got frugal. But we'll keep him in there for the time being. He's actually been quite useful. I usually do have 4 heroes in the army. These ones here will need to be tagged out eventually. If you want perfection. Which, when it comes to me and High Elves, I do demand perfection. So 9 turns. It won't be 9 turns, because once Alariel comes in here, we have her move to all of the different regions, and she'll provide public order and growth. Alright, so they didn't actually make the attack there. That's the problem. If they're just waiting, that's a problem. Oh, that one's down to 19. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I may not be able to defend against that. But like I said, it's not the end of the world. How much money is being made there? 900. Alright. Then you need to start making your way up through here. Taking the gates would be useful as well. To stop them from just re-invading. And if you have a look at this, securing influence, 60% chance of success. Okay, well, that's okay. Don't need that. Are dragons worth it? It largely depends on what you want. If you want to play go all dragons, you totally can do that. But in my opinion, the high elf strength is always going to be archers. Okay, here we go. Now this is bad because even though the odds aren't terrible, even if we do win this, that will besiege us straight afterwards, and it's basically, we won't be able to defeat that. So what I was hoping would happen didn't happen this time, and we'll just do the best we can. Do you know the math for entrepreneur spam? I'm pretty sure it's the only agent spam with exponential income increases. Everything else is linear. Yeah, it is. It's the only one that provides exponential. Like, for every one that you get, actually boosts the one that came before it by a small amount. You're right, it is. It's the only one that's exponential. That's why the High Elves are the richest faction in the game. If you understand that they're the only ones that have exponential growth. Everyone else gets linear growth.
White lions. We will obey.
Even the Dark Elves. People often said that Dark Elves were the richest because of the slave mechanic. No. Nope.
It will be done.
Okay, they also haven't spread out as much as they did last time, which means we can't utilize the towers quite as effectively. But if we can manage it... I wish these obstructions weren't there. If we can manage it, killing Morathi early like we did last time. Now, another thing to consider, last time we were up against a lot of those big beasts, and the Lothern Sea Guard were very good at dealing with them. These infantry, not so much. And we're also a lot weaker. I don't like my odds on this battle. That gate there is open, and yet they want to break through... Oh, that's open as well. Wait, is it? It looks like it's been smashed open, but I can't tell. It says damage 0%. But it did say the walls were slightly damaged. This guy here isn't needed for anything. Just put him there, just so they don't rush it. It looks like the gates are open. Yeah, look, they're coming straight at us. Shit.
Our
Sea Guard. Old one.
Uh-oh.
Swiftly. Make Old one.
And Marathi didn't die like a bitch like she did last time. Yeah, I'd say they got us this time. Like, we don't have a strategic advantage here. They're able to get into us right away. It's not good. Okay, Marathi's down again. That helps, but I just don't think it's enough. They're coming at us too hard and fast. Like, they're not going to do anything either. You turn around, shoot them. And they're going to make a rush straight for here, but it's not that bad.
Noble. We will obey. Lothern Sea Guard. Without fail.
Okay, I really want to pull my silver helms out of there.
Lothern Sea Guard.
Okay, I don't know what to do with my Lothern Sea Guard here. They're getting shot by artillery. Let's move them back to here. Okay, I need you to get in there. You two to move back over here. My units are the ones breaking. I don't think I'm going to win this. I think we're just too badly damaged. Without... The walls were just no help to us because all the gates were open. We didn't have enough time to repair.
White Lions. Ancestor.
Like I said, it's not the end of the world to lose this. And I knew we'd eventually lose it. Took him 3 attempts though.
Sea Guard.
And Marathi will gain no experience for this victory. Hang on. Gotta get set up quickly. What are you doing here? Get in there. If I could, I need this one to get out somehow.
Command.
Where did the other silver helm go?
Silver Helms.
We gotta go try and take out the enemy artillery.
Lothern Sea Guard.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Shall be done.
Lothern Sea Guard.
We weren't able to like defeat their units one at a time like we were in the previous one.
Noble.
So the walls just did not help as much as they did in previous battles.
Received.
It will be done. Astor, attack!
Seal. Orders received. Draw back.
See if I can take out those Reaper Bolt throwers.
As you say, for Asturion! Silver Helms! Apace! As
Yeah.
you say, Silver Helms!
We were very reliant on those rebels actually making an attack, and they just didn't do it.
Lothern Sea Guard.
Just can't pin them down enough.
Assa with
Onward!
White Lions. Setting for
It shall be done!
Lothern Sea Guard. Following orders.
Seeking the foe! Have you
Don't have time to get them
Duty.
organized properly. And see, these guys are anti-large, so they wreck our silver helms.
Lothern Sea Guard! To battle! Setting forth! To the fray!
Yeah.
Mage!
Yeah, we're not gonna win. The best I can hope for here is just to damage them as much as I can.
The Widowmaker!
Pull back!
Ever think of giving Steel Division 2 a go? Nah.
Can I be
Honestly, I had a look at it and I just
to
thought,
battle?
nah. Alright, good. At least that unit's wiped out, so that'll have to spend them a little bit of time to recruit new ones. Shouldn't have invested that money into the Thingo building, but oh well. Thought maybe I could hold it. Maybe. There we go. Army loss penalty has been inflicted. I did the best I could, but there was... Without any holding power of the gates. And I couldn't tell that they were open. I mean, I did sort of see that, but it did say there was 0% damaged. Yeah, I'm not going to play Steel Division 2. Not interested in it. Any tips for a legendary Techless Vortex campaign? The start is insane. Well, I did a This Is Total War campaign with Techless. The start is insane, but just hold your ground, gain the territory in the south, and recruit entrepreneurs, and you'll be fine. With those new Mixu legendary lords I told you about, you get 35 new lords. Okay, that's great. Might be Boris and Red Duke getting more uniqueness. Well, here's the thing to consider, is that the vampire accounts already have 5 legendary lords. They have more legendary lords than anyone else in the campaign currently. So Boris Toddbringer could be one that gets a little bit more love, because Empire only gets 3 legendary lords. Could be, yeah. I don't know about the Red Duke. The Red Duke doesn't really come across as a legendary lord, really. He's like semi-legendary. Red Duke's an extremely important figure? Okay, well what do I know then? Then, who knows, maybe it will be that. Alright, that's gonna cause big problems for Myrmidons. So, I'm just gonna go with that. Alright, now we've got 40. We might actually be able to grab. Let me see here. There's an entrepreneur, but can we get... So I would have liked to have gotten a light wizard to attach to this army. I'll wait for the time being, because it's not really going to do that much extra. It will and it won't at the same time. Let me have a look at handmaidens.
I await your command. Destruction.
Okay.
Shield against the darkness.
So losing that settlement really took a hit on our finances. They'll probably be able to break out of that easily enough. I wanted to recruit Alariel, but...
Servant of the king.
Let's see, it's tier 5 settlements. I did see that there was someone coming back over here, but they're not going to be strong after that. Upgrade this right away. Yeah, let's get Alariel up in here. We don't have to give her any troops just yet. Just having her present. Actually, I'll put her in the Shrine of Assyrian. She can work her way down from there.
Alariel the Everqueen.
It's only a little bit of financial deficit. It'll be okay. And you know what? Let's
The taint is spreading.
get this.
The Emperor answers to me. You have use of my
And
power.
that'll give us
Loyal to
a little
fault.
bit of finances. But now we got to accumulate more influence, which is why we need the nobles. Can we get more nobles by any chance?
A darkness
No,
is
just the
spreading.
one. Alright, and then Tyrion needs to take on this region.
Shield against the darkness.
Okay, there's a full stack, just about a full stack in there, and... Okay, now we should be able to handle that. The garrison's not strong. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. So we're not going to recruit any more units into... Actually, I'll get... Yeah, not yet. Alariel is just going to help with the growth of the province. So she'll just move to every region, providing her special bonus. And
Hatred
then...
fuels their dark hearts.
We got to get this thing growing. It's growing very quickly. Once we're at tier 5, then we can start working on upgrading all of them. Would have been nice if that had succeeded, but it didn't. Over here, it's only at -2 now.
Are restive.
So it'll still be 27 turns until it revolts, which is actually just enough time to get it upgraded to tier 3. If I grab this, we got the money, we're okay. If I grab this, that'll shave off a few more turns, give us more time. Did you ever end up researching? Yeah, you've researched that, so there's no need for us to build wine again. So that's good that that's been researched. What are the other resources in the area? Oh, there's nothing. So we'll be losing this province fairly soon. Don't worry about that too much, though.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
What's the chances of assassination here? 0%. That's another problem. What happens if this one here actually hits assassinate? Well, it can only wound. Okay, so it can't kill this agent. I put it out in the water, but then you're not going to get the full benefit out of it. So that's going to be a real nuisance there. But like I said, at least it can't kill this one, so it'll just keep coming back. But the problem is they can use it to train. But I don't know. Probably won't worry about that too much. Alright. We'll make do. If this army does come and attack us, we should be able to beat it with what we've got.
Ever vigilant.
We should be able to beat it with this. No. Like, they're just going to get utterly shredded. Same with these. And it's... Yeah, okay. Should be able to beat it, being the key word there. Alright, let's move on. That's why I wanted to make sure I stayed in home territory, because if they do attack us, we need to be able to replenish over the end turn. Are they gonna do it? Ooh, what are they doing? Oh, you motherfucker! God damn it. He does have lightning strike, but with ambush stance I can't detect them. I would attack Tor Elir if I could get to it. It just depends on whether or not we actually discover them. Because that's not exactly a good ambush territory. Yeah, if it fails, I might be able to manage. Maybe.
I am the defender of Ulfwan. Choose.
See, I want to attack them eventually, but the trade agreement, it's not going to be for a while, so fine, I'll accept that. We'll get a decent amount of money out of that. Don't agents reveal ambush? At the beginning of the turn, yes. I don't believe if I send an agent over here that they discover it. I've done that before and it didn't work. Now, if we don't discover that ambusher, then we can't make that attack. I'll have to go around a different way. I don't. If I get ambushed, I will lose. Our army is super susceptible to ambushes. Hey, look, Kothik actually managed to defeat them there. Look at that. Rip the handmaiden. Well, it's only wounded. It's okay. But yeah, it's going to be difficult to have any agents in Ulthuan while that, what's this? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Detected. Nice. Still. Doomtide. Well, that's okay, because we don't really have to worry about that too much. They'll show up over here. And it certainly doesn't look like things are going great for them up that way. Alright, so she just needs to move from region to region. And too bad I can't tell this agent here to hide. But try to stay away from this one here.
You have use of my power.
It's just got a lot of movement. Be away from it from there.
I will not.
Protector.
Alright, so... Okay, we can't actually get at that province without first punching through that.
Forward.
Luckily, we just got Lightning Strike, so that certainly helps. Now, even though... Shit. We really need to be careful with that coming battle as well. Because if I lose, we're in big trouble. Alright, what could I do that could help us in the coming fight? Yeah, magical reserves would help, but... Okay.
Their skill is legend.
I wouldn't normally do this, but putting it on an Elven Steed, we'll be able to use our magic a lot more effectively. I wouldn't normally do that. I'd usually wait for the chariot, but that'll do just fine. We have to make some aggressive maneuvers if we're gonna expect victory against the Dark Elves here. So this has to be done.
To victory.
It's just lucky that we got Lightning Strike, because otherwise the chances are bloody minuscule. Alright, so they've got essentially a better army, but like I said, we have a tactical advantage. We really need to make sure that we net of Ammontok these units here, because that's a lot of their balance of power. It's going to be difficult to net of Ammontok the Feral Manticore. I don't need to worry about it too much. They're not that strong. But these ones here, if they get into our lines, that's going to cause us a big problem.
Kill them all.
Now, another thing is that right after this battle, we have to besiege the settlement. Right? So we need to make sure, not only do we win this battle, but we win it really, really well. So that's the hard part here. We have to make sure we don't take much damage. If we lose here, we don't have a whole lot of buffer. Okay, because Alariel can recruit some new armies, but there's not a lot of buffer. And we really need to, after losing Torquerolli, we need to get a good solid win. We have 3 additional units over them, so that certainly does help. We definitely don't want to create one long line. We want to create layered lines. That way when they punch into our front, we'll still have archers shooting over into our front. Now, of course, Sisters of Avalon, you shouldn't put them into melee, but they can fight in melee reasonably well. So we want to stand back as far as possible. Not necessarily corner camping. These ones here, be at the rear, because you really don't want them in the fight. Put the most experienced ones up the front, because they'll be best in melee. I think we'll line it up like this.
My power is yours.
Okay, that way we've got enough space for them. Now, Tyrion needs to go out there and harass them. Same with you.
Maiden guard.
You stay back here. Oh, that's bad. And you stay out here, you're gonna tank. We don't have Arcane Conduit, so that... maybe I shouldn't have gambled, but... I wanted more magic. Oh my god, power reserves 15. Oh, that's so bad. We're only gonna get like 1 Ammontok.
Advance.
I've got Sungfang though.
Ulfwan Mage. Moving out.
I'm only gonna get
As
one
you
Ammontok.
Forward.
But what I can do,
Orders received. Onwards to victory.
is try to get a Sunfang down.
It is done. Tireless. Seal. I go.
That was good.
Going forth. With me. For
Okay,
my
now they should be pissed off with Tyrion.
Go then.
Come over here so they can get shot.
Sungfang lusts for battle.
Ulfwan
We're only
Mage.
getting one Ammontok. Fuck.
Heir of Anarian.
I need Tyrion to fight that.
Onward. Eagle Claw. Moving out. Forward.
If we lose this, we're going to be in big trouble.
Ulfwan Mage.
I might need you up front as well. It's okay if we lose them because they're not that good agents anyway. Low
Onwards to
magic.
victory.
God damn, it's unlucky.
Going forth. Striking forth.
Okay, Tyrion has to tank them, but has to tank them within range of the Sisters of Avalon. That's it. Come and get me. Come and get me.
Advance. Tireless.
Need you over here.
Champion of Alaria.
Not too concerned about that one there.
Ulfwan Mage. Going.
Okay, that's a good start.
Spellcaster.
Lothern! It is done!
For Asturion.
To battle!
Heir of Anarian.
Alright, they've got most of these guys here.
Winds of Magic Ride.
That hurts. No point moving it out of the way, it's not going to work. Alright, shoot. Shoot the fucking War Hydra down, right now.
For order.
Isha's light.
You should have pinned that down.
Ulfwan
That was the one and only one we were going to get, unfortunately.
setting forth. Awaiting orders. Crush them.
Looks like it's going reasonably well.
Eagle Claw. For the king. Happy to serve.
Wielder of the winds!
Okay, one of them's down. We got to still take out the other Hydras over here. Alright, the battle looks like it's moving in our favor. Most of their forces are gone.
Advancing.
Okay, maybe that I shouldn't have shot that.
Ulfwan.
I go. Moving.
Yes! Cleanse the land! Attack!
Ulfwan Mage. Making my way.
Shit, they
Orders.
shouldn't be blobbed up like
Seeking
that.
the foe.
Eagle Claw.
Get her out of there.
Buffet. Moving forward.
Orders!
Okay, looks like the army loss penalty has been inflicted. We've won, and the damage is it's not that bad. It's not that bad. All right, need him to start taking out enemy heroes.
My power is yours.
Awaiting orders!
Where's the wizard?
Ulfwan Mage. Following Ethua.
Ready!
Yeah, really try to get rid of that if you can.
Seeking the foe.
Heir of Anarian.
Cleanse the land.
If I can pin this one down just for a short time,
Awaiting
I might be
orders.
able to kill her. No, she's dead anyway.
My power is yours.
By Asturion.
Oh, that motherfucker's gonna get away.
No mercy.
Alright, let's get these heroes together for some Earthblood while they're running away. How many can I pop down? I can pop down a couple. I remember Tyrion being stronger than that. Yeah, he's not properly leveled up, and we're up against. It's late in the campaign. That's the problem. Good victory there. Good victory. The Charybdis got away, but they lost 2 of those. This one here got away as well. So hopefully that lord there is actually dead, not just wounded. We need to be, you know, clearing out all their high level shit. Make them essentially start again. Now we've got the siege to do, but our army's in reasonable shape. We didn't take that much damage on the Sisters of Avalon. The siege should be pretty easy. Now, if these guys do reinforce at the siege, we should let them. Although the Reaper Bolt Thrower would be a pain. 14% is pretty good. Yeah, so they'll reinforce. We can prevent them from reinforcing with the Lightning Strike.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
If I attack that, I won't be able to get to Tor earlier. If I do this, this will wipe them out. The balance of power is even, so this should be fine. The biggest problem here is, of course, just the region is calm in terms of Winds of Magic. And, of course, our character -5, because this wizard's shit. But it's okay. We should be able to handle this.
Bring me battle.
Ali Reza Deregizu says, because of sanctions, I can't donate. And that's sad as fuck. Yeah, look, don't worry about donating, dude. It's okay. Like, I appreciate the sentiment, nonetheless. Even just your presence here helps the video, so just, you know, chuck the video a like, mate. No, it's all good. You don't have to donate. See, I remember when I was on Twitch, like, you have to get donations in order to make money on Twitch. You gotta push subscriptions, and I used to get really pissed off when people would just, like, an entire live stream and not a single subscription or donation. But on YouTube, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't have to push donations, because I make ad revenue. And overall just boosts the channel just for watching, which doesn't happen on Twitch. So I just, yeah, it's okay. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated that you have to donate. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but you don't have to.
Ready.
Okay, I didn't check to see if they've got a. Alright, so we're gonna go with this because that actually worked better. And it should hit their other units over there as well.
Servant of the tower.
Onward. Moving out. Going abroad. Guided by light.
So we can totally use Earthblood to heal them. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with this battle. Just tuned in after watching part 2, what happened since then? I lost Torcaroli, but I've secured Etain. So I've secured the Lothern province, and now we're moving on to the inner parts of Ulthuan to try to conquer it. I had a really risky battle that I just fought, but we managed to really... This is the damage we took afterwards, so it wasn't very much. And now we're capturing the province, capturing the city. So things are still difficult, but it's looking up. Alright, now we can move... Actually, it'd be better if I used them in groups of 2. As in 2 groups, not groups of 2. Alright, let's give them a Earthblood. I can't see how much health he's got. Move this fucking thing out of the way. We got plenty of ammo, it's alright. Don't know if that was a good use of our ammo though. These corner spots here are really good for doing it this way. Okay, that's not working well there. And yeah, the great thing about Sisters of Avalon, if you do run out of ammunition, like I said, they're viable in melee. They've got decent weapon strength for, you know, archers. Good. Would have used up a fair bit of ammo, but we're okay. Alright, so they're all out. Okay, next up. We don't need to be targeting the ones that are exhausted because they... Oh, wait, no, that's the Garrison. It just doesn't matter. Just target whatever we can. Whatever's going to give us the best balance of power. Shooting Blackguard and Nagaron with armor-piercing shots seems good. But most importantly, we've got to make sure whatever we're shooting that we're actually accurate against it. Okay, there's another Hydra over here. Oh, so it's a Charybdis. Killing that would be a good idea. Because that thing will go down pretty damn fast. And it's worth a lot of balance of power. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the army loss penalty was inflicted right after this. No. I mean, that thing, we can probably just get some of the archers to go over there and deal with that. But we're running very low on ammo now. What's this? Oh, there's another one. Might as well finish them off. Victories in our grasp. There's the ambulance penalty. Cool. All wiped out. All gone. Oh, I could have healed some more. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine. 0 losses. Good. This was a good victory. Good turn for us, this one. Good turn. Close victory, 0 losses. It's because we spent a lot of our ammunition. You know, what are you gonna do?
Fear the might of Ulf-1. Take it all. The gods are pleased.
Okay, good. Financially, we're in a better space now.
Corruption is rife.
We don't need that. We don't really need that. Definitely need that. Definitely don't need that. It's making jack shit money. Still gonna tax it though. What do we need the most? We need... Don't really need walls. But it would help. We've got to make sure it's defensible. We're not in a great situation here.
Mage of the White Tower.
Okay, and with the
Everqueen.
with the success there, hang on, let's see
Standing
here.
by. Destruction.
Good.
A
So
word
gaining him
power.
some experience. It would be better if we increase his chance of success as opposed to. We go from 61 to 62, whereas that'll give us a bit more. We really do need more influence.
The Assa are troubled.
Oh, I just realized as well. We definitely need more nobles, like desperately. Let's go with that first, because we got to get shitloads of nobles. I want 1,000 influence. That'd be great. With 1,000 influence, you'll be fine.
People arrested.
All right, so she stays there, and now she can start recruiting the things that she needs. Oh, we don't have artillery yet, because it was in the other building. Well, whatever, it's fine. She can start with this. Yeah.
A darkness is spreading.
So yeah, we don't upgrade this because I don't want to use up the growth. I want to save it for 6 turns. Grab this. It shouldn't be 6 turns because Alariel's going to provide 10 growth to each of these regions. One at a time.
Protector of the Everqueen.
And then there's also, as the public order improves, that'll provide a little bit more growth as well. So our replenishment rate seems pretty good. What do we need now? We need more ammunition.
A mighty warrior.
Yeah, the only reason I've hired this one is for the growth and stuff.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Don't expect to hold on to this for long. Not worth anything to us right now. I could build up the walls, but just don't worry about it. Public order here is tenuous, but that's okay. So yeah, there's another army being recruited over here, which will likely come over here and attack Lothern eventually. So we need to make sure that Alariel's ready for that, which she's not currently. Alright, so the next thing I think we should do is take out the Eagle Gate. We'll be at full strength next turn. It's not going to be good for money, but it will be good for just keeping them out of, you know, invading us this way. Then we'll head over to Whitefire to actually...
Shield against the darkness.
I'm just thinking, should I send someone to go and, like, scout ahead? How strong is they compared to us now? We've definitely put a dent in their armor. They used to be rank 1, not anymore. They'll probably confederate with Nagaron soon. But that would actually be good if Nagaron gained control of this, because that would start getting rid of the Chaos Corruption. How cold does it get in winter in Australia? I didn't think it existed. It depends on where you go in Australia. You gotta understand that Australia is big. The north of Australia gets way hotter than the south of Australia. So if you live in the south, it can get very cold. It's like the weather in Melbourne, for example, is very similar to the weather in the United Kingdom. You know, it gets very sort of dry heat during the summer. And during the winter, it's really like rainy and miserable, which is why I like it. But if you live in Queensland, where I live, and that being said, Queensland is like bigger than fucking Great Britain, by the way. I live in the south of Queensland, and it's like a subtropical marshland. So it gets, in winter, it's very nice. Winter here is like, during the day, it's like 20 degrees, 15 to 18 degrees Celsius. with very low humidity. But at night it gets a bit cold, you know, looking at maybe 10 degrees. Today's Australia forecast, 1 in 88%. What? 88% chance of spiders.
I am the defender of Ulthuan.
Yeah.
Choose your words
We have a
carefully.
reputation for that, but really, you're not going to see. You're not going to see that many spiders. Trade agreement would be good. Around Gold Coast, it's basically the same as Brisbane. They're like literally 50 kilometers apart from each other. Did you ever stream on Twitch? I used to. I did used to stream on Twitch. I streamed on it for 3 years. I got suspended twice, and I decided I didn't want a third suspension, so I left Twitch. I plan on doing much with Myrmidons. It's more of a backup situation in case things go to shit. It's not worth doing anything with it right now. Return, what's it called? Ulthuan is what we should be prioritizing. It's green territory. This is where we should be. This is where all of our landmarks are. It's all of our wealth. All of our power comes from here. Alright, you have to go to Lothern. So the garrison at Lothern is at full strength. It's good garrison as well. Yeah.
Waste my time.
So they do have Blackhawks nearby. They would have loads of Blackhawks by this point anyway.
You have my attention. There will be carnage.
Good.
A promising lieutenant.
And that's how we start to accumulate what we need.
The gods are with us.
Your orders?
Right, so we need, let's see, we need walls, and we need public order building, and we need... Yeah, you definitely want to increase your capacity for handmaidens. But the 2 handmaidens that I've got at the moment are shit. Yeah, we don't desperately need money right now.
What orders?
The money buildings. Some more agents would actually be more handy. Could get to Whitefire Tour, but we should take out this army here. Like I said, there's
Attack!
good precedents for taking this. We'll lightning strike it so that it causes a little bit of morale damage. Hang on.
Sunfang
What's this over here?
hungers.
Alright, it's only it's an emerald. That's what's causing the that's what's giving them a bonus. I was just okay. So we're not likely to have a counterattack here over the end turn. Okay, that's good. We need Tyrion to be completely on the offense. He needs to be capturing a settlement every single turn in Ulthuan.
I am ready to fight.
Is that the PewDiePie chair? It's my chair. But yeah, it is the PewDiePie chair. Yeah. I didn't forget lightning strike. I didn't.
Orders received.
I clicked it.
Sword of the Assur. Archers. Fire L'Oreal.
Let me just check. Unprepared for lightning strike. Yeah.
Servants of the tower.
Oh shit.
Moving on.
It's alright. It's only the archers.
Ever onwards. Move. Epua guides me.
Heir of Anarian.
Seeking the foe. Moving out!
Artillery, reload.
Oh, this one's on a oh. No, that's fine. Okay, what are we gonna do next? So killing those two Hydras is gonna give us a lot of bonus. We gotta get rid of the Dark Shards though. How are we gonna go about that? Alright, let's take a group of 5. Get over here. Make sure that nobody's on fire at will, and all of them are on guard mode. So, group of 5, come up here. Just get just outside their range here, and we'll see what we can hit. Doing an ideal amount of damage, to be honest. But it's an important unit to get rid of. Taking a little bit of damage. I told you to move forward, bitch. Even with guard mode, they'll still move forward if they can't initially see the target. Oh, a lot of shots are being wasted because of these fucking trees. God, I hate trees. Okay. There's no archers around over here, so we should be able to get in fairly close now. What we absolutely must get rid of are the Hydras. If we do have to go into melee, the last thing we want to be doing is fighting Hydras. They're not good against beasts. Infantry they can handle, beasts no. The thing is Hydras, you gotta kill them quickly because they regenerate so quickly. Good, good, you got it. You don't have to worry too much about the Kiribidis, it doesn't regenerate. Couldn't quite aim at that one properly. It'll be back. Yeah, it'll be back. Oh man, they just died so quickly. Okay. War Hydra, no problem, this time is dead. Yeah. I had a way better shot at it. So as far as I'm concerned, they've definitely done their worth. We got a really good angle here. And all we gotta do is get the army loss penalty. We probably won't even have to fight that Black Dragon. Just make sure we take on their best, most unshielded units. No problem. Okay, you can move back. Cool. We're back. Alright, next group of 5. In you come. Yeah, it'd be good if we could just ignore those dark shards. Shooting at them is just going to be a waste of ammo. And like I said, we could go into melee with them and Sisters of Avalon will actually beat them. Gotta take out their best melee units like Witch Elves, Blackguard and Nagarond. That kind of stuff. Okay, stop wasting your ammo. A lot of shots being wasted. Yeah, I do find that Sisters of Avalon really don't arc their shots as much as regular archers. They're very susceptible to just shooting the bloody barricades. There's not that many of them left. Okay, see that was a good arcing of the shots. Some of them just, they really do love to waste their ammo. This is why you take them in groups of, smaller groups, it's easier to micromanage. If you send them all up there, and like half of them shoot the walls, that's fucking painful. Ugh. If we stand over here, there's a possibility we can shoot over the walls. That probably won't happen, but we'll just check. That's alright. Yeah, that's working out pretty well there. Alright, it's running low on ammo now. Alright, it's probably going to be another close victory just because of using up all the damn ammo. I've still got some ammo with these guys, but what I'd like to do with them is actually hit the enemy cavalry. So I can move in a bit closer with the artillery. So this is our last wave, it's the smallest wave, and then we have to go into melee, but we should be fine. We took out pretty much all of their blackguard of, there's a little bit left there. But they've also got Reaper bolt throwers. Going into melee, they're going to attack us. Shouldn't matter. There's also still that dragon. This is why I'm kind of hoping we beat them before the dragon comes over here. Let me just see. Yeah, the archers definitely do shoot their stuff at an angle better. Alright, what we'll do, come over here, try to get rid of these archers. Let me just see that. See how they shoot that. Okay, that's pretty good, because they don't have a lot of armor, but they're shielded, so... Shooting them on the flank there, doesn't matter if it's the Sisters of Avalon or the regular archers. Waste. Alright, if I turn you around, can you shoot... No, can't reach it. Almost cleared out all their infantry. Just need a little bit more. Okay, they're not yet within range. They've got to move in just a bit closer. Use Tyrion Sunfang. Yeah, I probably should have. It's too late now. That's not great. Well, at least they're being accurate. They're not wasting ammo, but they're not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, wasted. Alright, so these two here. Good, they're in range now. I'm just going to have them fire at the ground. Oh, God damn it. Oh, you know what we could do? I didn't even think of this. Oh, you know what we could have done? Could have done this ages ago. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm kicking myself right now. We only had that one shot that we could use it with, but still. Good, they're shooting well there. And there we go. Didn't have to fight the dragon. Do you have to play ads manually? Yeah, I have a little button that I press if I want to run an ad, but I don't ever press it because I don't want to lose viewers. People will switch off if I abuse that ad button. Plus, every time I press it, it's only worth like $1, so I'm just not gonna bother. It's not worth it. Are you gonna finish this disaster fully on live stream? Just watching part 2 on YouTube videos. This will be the last one. So if things keep going this way, I'll send it back to him at the end of this live stream, and there won't be any need for me to do any more. Because if all goes well, he'll have a couple of really good agents, he'll have a decent income, and he'll have 2 full stacks. If everything goes well, according to plan. So Toran Rock over here, we could go and take that. There's gold there, but at the same time, I don't know if I can hold it. Because we want to take the inner circle first and take these gates. We want to basically make sure... We've got to consolidate, that's the main thing. Because we don't have as many armies as the Cult of Pleasure. So we have to utilize choke points. And it's a level 5 settlement at the moment, and it's worth a lot of gold. If I take the settlement and then subsequently lose it, it's going to keep lowering down the level of the settlement. So I think I'd rather... come down here and take Whitefire Tor first.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Now we can't really afford more units, but since Tyrion's on the warpath at the moment,
Shield against the darkness.
yeah, he should be able to reach there next turn. Since he's on the warpath, he's making enough money just by looting. Good, so that gave them an additional 2 shots, and I think that gave them 2 or 3 shots as well. So that's good. Make them more effective in future.
Standing by.
So yeah, we need to be able to protect this settlement, because they might just bypass us. Get some more. I do need artillery though, but...
Destruction abounds.
I'm not sure where to put it. Because we need other things as well.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Could upgrade these settlements, but like I said, we have a plan and stick to it. So, we might be able to actually hold this without a revolt. thought it was going to revolt, but maybe not. Because corruption's improving. I'll tax it for now. We can get this up to tier 3, get some walls built there. It's not an overly valuable settlement. I don't know if you even need walls there, to be honest. I could send someone over here to reoccupy this. It might be better to do that before they get to it.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Go and reoccupy.
Their skill is legend.
Good, that'll certainly help.
A mighty warrior. A true Asur.
So that on the gate is shit trait there.
The city is rank with corruption.
Ugh.
Tyrion, heir of an area. Protector.
Okay, that looks good. Just out of curiosity, do any of them want a confederation?
Phoenix King welcomes all.
So they do. We can actually get the settlement back, but here's what we do. We wait for them to build it back up to tier 5. It's of no value to us right now. So, yeah, we'll see how we go with that. LSA to level 3, put the bolt thrower there. Where's... Oh, right there. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Let's get to level 3 first, and then we'll see. You still going for frugal only nobles? No, not necessarily. We'll see what's available. Let's not worry about that when we don't have enough influence for it just yet. Frugal would be good, but it's not crucial. So, Tahassas says, hi, I'm waiting for tracking support. Oh, okay, hey. What do you mean by tracking support, though? That's on D-Lab. What does Frugal give? Attach it to your army and it'll reduce all upkeep cost by 15%. You should ask Lionheart if you can save one of his campaigns. I haven't been following what Lionheart's been up to. What campaign of his needs saving? If it's 3 Kingdoms, I don't really want to do it, to be honest. I'm just sort of done with 3 Kingdoms for now. I'm pretty sure all he's been playing is 3 Kingdoms lately. Lionheart did mention something about it in one of his videos. Empire. Did you say Empire Total War? I don't want it. I don't want it. I would rather eat my own heart than fucking play Empire Total War SYDCs. Don't want it.
Prince of Elfwan, ready to march.
So they're with Calls of Pleasure as well? No, they're not. Okay, well they provide a good buffer zone then for us. So we'll go and occupy that. And over here. Shit, it might be a little bit more difficult to hold the promise than I thought.
Queen of Avalon. My loyal subjects.
I'm not sure if what I'm doing here is wise. I thought I could maintain it, but I'm not sure. Okay, okay. That army that was there is moving north, so I don't desperately need to recruit right now. Okay, it'll save us some cash if we don't.
My powers are
Stop
yours.
trying to assassinate my fucking agents, you bitch.
Valiant. Destruction. Loyal to a
Probably
fault.
should have leveled it up first, but...
Your will.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so...
Servant.
Whitefire Tor, no real defenses there. Whitefire Tor, then Griffin Gate. Yep, that's tier 5. It kind of sucks that you can't really see it properly because of this. Making our way through the inner parts. It is very tempting to take Toran Rock. Very tempting. It's not well defended. And it is very valuable. There's gold here. But it's not about money. It's about consolidation. We're fine for money. I know it says minus 2,000, but it's only going to be temporary.
Orion, attack! I lust.
I guess also the best thing with doing this is that Tyrion's gaining a lot of experience. Okay, lots of Regiment of Renown available now. So, improve his archers. Good, they went up from 28 to 29 shots and from 26 to 27 shots. It's good. More ammo, the better.
Servant of light.
4 turns until this grows to tier 5. Oh, I know what happened. The Alariel's bonus expired. Right. We'll need to get her back over here then. Alright, we might actually be able to hold it, but we need Alariel to spread her bonuses. But I also kind of need her over here. Okay, I'll actually repair that so we can get it straight to tier 3. We need to upgrade this so that we can get more heroes, more mages. Diamonds will be good because it'll increase our recruit rank for mages and lore masters, but I don't really care about them. I don't really worry too much about trade. Let me actually see. We're up to rank 23 now. We might actually be able to get trade agreements
Now,
with
Be at peace.
King
Bretonnia,
Llewellyn,
maybe.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Oh, fuck off.
Think again.
Let's try a different agreement here.
I approve.
Oh, there we go. We got one.
Sigma's approach as friend and right.
You need me? The Phoenix King is wise and merciful.
Wolfric, your demeanor tells me you aren't here to...
Valiant. The lady grants you safe passage in these lands. You insult me.
Fuck off.
Greetings, stranger.
No, they're not going to accept the trade agreement, but I'll try.
We cannot.
No. It's fine. Good, but you know, that helps our finances just a little bit. You know, it adds up.
I am yours.
Alright, she won't be able to catch us this turn. 4 more turns, Lothern goes up to tier 5.
Defender of Ulthra.
There's not going to be much of a buffer here in terms of public order, because they did loot the province a lot.
Isha's chosen.
It's not bad to have a revolt.
You must restore order.
So yeah, it seems like Marathi has to deal with a lot of this shit out here. And that's allowing us to just, like I said, we clean up the inner circle first, right? Make sure we get all the gates so that they just can't walk in here very easily. Clean up the inner circle, and then we basically do a loop around. We loop around, and then we go do another loop around this way. Okay? That's logistically the fastest way to go about securing Ulthuan with just one army. Good. They're being indecisive. And that's what we want. We want them to dick around as much as possible. But if she's coming back to Vol's Anvil, then we need to make sure that we're ready. I mean, the artillery on the field doesn't actually help us on the battle. It's more about siege battles. Plus, she needs to get certain agents. Well, does she? I mean, she doesn't. She's got magic of her own. I don't know. Why does Norska like you? I don't know. Probably because I'm fighting their enemies. Put the hero's action on fastest. Well, I actually, in a dire situation, I like to see what the enemy are up to. So there's no surprises. Hit the fast forward button. It doesn't... Okay, it only does something in, like, the case of this. Have you played Rome 2 at all since all the updates? Having trouble managing the
I will grant
politics.
you the respect due to an envoy, nothing more.
Oh, I didn't realize I was at war with them. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, I have. We should try to keep it on high. Yeah. Yes, I have played Rome 2 since the updates. I honestly don't like Rome 2 anymore. Yeah, politics. The problem is with politics is that you need money. You have to throw money at it. There's no specific... Like, there's gravitas, right? But every decision that you can make with gravitas pretty much always requires you to also use money as well. Advisor to the king is very useful. Yeah, okay. Because if I'm pretty sure I've already got that on. Yeah, she's already got one. But does Tyrion?
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Yeah, that's garbage. You don't need that.
Direct me. Smash it to
Blech.
ruins.
I'm ready.
Garbage.
I second this. An honor.
Alright, securing the province, get the growth going. And we've got 13 turns until it revolts again. Now, over here, the public order is stable, but that's just because Tyrion's in the province. We're going to need Alariel to go over there, but at the same time...
Definitely not.
Alariel.
If this one here starts coming around over here, that's going to be trouble. Alariel's not ready to face off against it, not by a long shot. Lothern Garrison, it depends on what they do. They might just bypass Lothern entirely.
My powers are yours to command.
You stand over there where you'll be relatively safe. Cool, we can get ourselves another one of these.
I await your orders.
And his job, of course, is to... No. Secure influence. Specialist. He's the same level as this dude now. So yeah, go and grab lots of influence. I don't care if they hate me.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alright, so we got the Griffin Gate here. I mean, we handled... It's the same strength as the other one, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Corruption is rife.
By Assurion.
gotta fight it manually. But it's a good opportunity for these agents to get more experience as well. They're unlikely to confederate. Depends on the situation, though. If they're getting smashed by Cult of Pleasure, they'll confederate. But at the same time, I just don't care. Part of the problem with what happened here is actually he made confederations, right? And some people, I don't know why it gets it into their head, they just don't look at all sides of the equation. They're like, oh, I can confederate, therefore, or they just confederate. As soon as it's get that green check mark on a confederate, they just do it. And they don't think of the ramifications. They don't look at their provinces and look at the public order, especially if you're playing on legendary difficulty. And then you end up with half of your province revolting, and the provinces that you obtained by getting the confederation, and then you end up losing more than you gained because of the problems it causes, even though it's only for a few turns.
Yes.
So, at this stage here, I wouldn't even bother getting it under confederation unless you're getting a legendary lord, like Elithanar or Teclis, which I'm assuming they're dead.
Heir of Anarian. To battle!
So yeah, should be a bit easier than last time, because there's less in here, and our army is slightly stronger, about 3 shots extra for the Sisters of Avalon, and I think 3 shots extra with them as well. You don't have to destroy that one, but I just want to. Alright, so once again we get 5 of them up here. Do it in groups of 5. Oh, yeah. Just remembered. If we're going to do this... Okay, we got plenty of winds of magic this time. We should try to clear off their archers from the wall.
Onward. Going. Moving out. Forward. Lakoi Sarior. For order. I go then.
Okay, that's not doing great. Did a bit of damage, not a lot.
Making my way.
And you say Tyrion's Sunfang as well, but I guess I would do reasonably well on the Witch Elves.
Onward! I go! Very well. Tireless.
It's pretty good.
Moving out.
Alright, we can pop another one down.
Following Athua. Going abroad. Scython, hear me. Seeking the foe.
Okay, that one's doing alright.
Doing my duty.
Next one needs to go around the other way. The only problem here is that we've taken a fair bit of magic. We'll probably need some earth blood on it. Actually, before I do that, it might be better if I continue to try to waste the ammunition of their archers. They don't have that many of them, and it's just going to make the lives of our troops so much easier if I just save up the magic and... Because, yeah, some of these guys are almost out of ammo already. Come back. Now we'll use him. Because you can have 4 of them. You can heal 4 of them at once. So I might as well get 4 of them damaged. Harder to dodge on foot, but that's okay. That's all you need. Get over here. Pains me to watch dump AI. Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is. The situation's not great, so we have to make use of what skills we have. And I just don't want to waste, like, they're just not good at shooting these archers, so I'd rather just shoot over the walls. Okay, we almost wasted all their ammo. And then, just, hang on, how much is overcasting? It's the same value, so. In fact, you probably ought to do it faster this way. Alright, we get the Lord Master back in there. They're almost out of ammo. I think they might have one more Dark Shard that's hanging around somewhere with ammo. I'm not sure. But if they're out of ammo, then we can shoot with absolute impunity, and there's nothing they can do to stop us. It'll be as if we're fighting vampire counts. Usually they keep it pretty symmetrical. 1, 2... No, that is 4. Okay, so this will be their last one. Okay, that's good. Alright, they're completely out of ammo. Now we can actually get in completely close, and there's nothing that they can do about it. Nothing that they will do about it either. And these two can sit in here. And before I do anything, let's get one more of these in this side this time. Does a bit of damage. It's not a lot, but it's okay. And then the first thing we want to be targeting is, of course, the Hydras. Hail Hydra. Not for long. Hail the Hydra with missiles. And then take out their best units. And now we don't have to worry about hiding in the corner, because they're no threat to us. And if we have to go into melee, leaving these guys behind, they're the weakest of their units in melee, so not a problem. And also by leaving them there, they'll stay there, right? And all their other troops will take their back ends, which is easier for us to shoot. And because they put some guys up here, what we should do is another one of these, because it's very effective. Especially when they do this. There we go. This one got more kills than all the other ones combined. But we're very low on magic now, but it doesn't matter, we don't need it. Maybe pop in one more heal in 90 seconds. So here we go. Don't forget the handmaiden's ammo. Honestly, it's a waste. Waste of time. We don't need it. Like if you put it up here, they'll shoot into the barricade. And even if you do get good shots, they end up getting like 40 kills. Like, it can't be fucked. We just don't need it. If it was a tough battle, sure, but we've got everything under control now. Okay, we can bring them in a little bit closer as well, and maybe try and get those Cold One Knights. Good, victory's already in our grasp. There we go.
Nothing lacking.
Still close victory. Everything's in perfect shape, and I didn't even use up half of my ammo this time. I don't understand how that was close. That was way more decisive victory than the previous one, but whatever.
Fear the might of Ulf-One.
It just means less experience for Tyrion, that's all.
To the victor, the spoils.
The city is
Unfortunately, the
rumbling.
province isn't worth anything in terms of money, but it's just helps to keep the filth out.
Alariel the Everqueen.
We have to keep recruiting.
Alariel.
Oh shit, we're gonna have a revolt. Well, Tyrion can come back down here and deal with it. Let me just have a quick look at something.
Alariel, Everqueen. Greetings.
Is that gonna prevent it? No. Alright, that's fine.
Radiant. Dawn's hope.
So yeah, there'll definitely be a revolt here, but that's okay. We'll just come down here and smash it. It's fine. They won't make the attack straight away.
The taint is spreading.
It's largely due to corruption, but it'll get rid of all the instability, and we should be able to maintain public order after the revolt. The corruption's a problem. There's no doubt about that. You know, we got these things building as well. That'll help a little bit. Can you give a quick recap of what went wrong in the campaign for those of us who just got here? I would actually prefer it if you just watched episode 1 and 2. That would actually give you a recap.
Born to lead. Resting for a little while.
Okay. Let's go check over here. Okay, it's stable, but I could really use that money. Alright, it's coming along. I really don't want to have to backtrack. Because I might not even be able to get there in a single turn. Let me just have a look. Yeah, I probably won't even be able to get there straight away. Fucking corruption everywhere is a real pain. And we've got to get moving. Like, our finances are in trouble. Well, it is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. Alright, this handmaiden, what do we need you to do? It's not really... It just doesn't matter. There we go. So, they've gone from 24 shots to 29, and they've gone from 26 to 31. I think 20... Actually, let me just double check that. Yeah, 20... No, she gets extra. But it might be because we researched the thing, so yeah, from 26 to 31. So that's pretty good. Extra 5 shots with that bonus. It's good.
The Asa are ageless.
Yeah, because we've got to start working on the Gain Veil. And also, there's this bitch up here. We got to deal with that. I don't know, maybe Alariel could go over there and deal with it instead. But the problem is her army's not ready. Tyrion needs to keep moving. Well, he can't get to any of these right away, and there's bloody corruption everywhere. Once this is built, that'll help with corruption a little bit. So looking at things, that character there is causing the most amount of chaos corruption, 61%. And that'll provide a little bit extra. Yeah, we'll just, okay. Let's move on. Chody says, fucking YouTube, I didn't get a notification for this live stream. Well, like I've always said, guys, I live stream at the same time every day. You shouldn't need a notification. Oh, okay, so that army there is garbage. It's probably going to be garbage. I'll just check. Let's see. Okay, we got some issues coming in now. We got some issues. I might have to cancel my construction there because I don't think I'll be able to make it. Would you consider yourself to be a social justice warrior? No. I have no interest in social justice. Wouldn't it have been easier for him just to start a new campaign? Yeah, it would, but then we wouldn't have content to watch. That's the thing. The best SYDCs are always ones where it's just like, this would just be easier if you started again. Even after I send it back, you probably just should start a new campaign. But, you know, some people want their campaign saved.
The Phoenix Court will hear your...
No alliance. Go away. Do you follow cricket? No. I don't follow sports. I don't have time for it. Nor do I have any interest in it either. At what point is the disaster no longer a disaster? Probably when the difficulty of imminent defeat has been reduced to nothing, which is not the case right now because, you know, we got Morathi coming in there with a pretty decent stack. Tyrion's too far away to get to her, and Alariel's not strong enough to be able to handle her. And she's probably one turn away from attacking Alariel. I think it would be better if we sacrifice that region. It's not crucial for what we need. Another problem is as well finances. I've recruited a lot, and we can't really afford it with what we've got at the moment. We need more entrepreneurs. But we need more provinces to get those entrepreneurs.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord.
Do you know what got him banned
Endless
from Twitch?
victories are
What are you talking
changing
about?
the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
If you talk about me, I'm not banned on Twitch. I got suspended, but my suspension got lifted. And then I decided not to live stream on Twitch anymore anyway. which I absolutely 100% stand by my decision. The only thing I regret is not leaving Twitch earlier. I wish I had left Twitch a year earlier than I did. Alright, so I'm going to cancel this because I feel like I'm going to lose it. So yeah, she can hit us there, and there's no way we'd be able to stop it. At the Tower of Lycian, there's, you know, there's some good stuff here, but if I can't defend it, I can't defend it. So what we'll do instead, what's this? It's garbage, but
Servant of the king.
Tyrion can sail to... Hang on. What's the garrison like here? It's actually not that strong. I think Tyrion should just beat it. Because he'll be able to beat Marathi's army. It's not a... Oh. It would certainly help if we had 2 stacks against that. Hang on, has Tyrion ever beaten Marathi? Let me have a look. Yeah, he has. And he's defeated... Oh, he would have defeated Malekith from that quest battle.
The Reaper.
Like I said, even we cannot win that battle. If we come and stand over here, we can protect Lothern, but Tower of Lycian will be destroyed. Not destroyed, but it'll be captured. But like I said, there's nothing we can do here, unless I recruit Regiment of Renown. We can get 4 more, that'll give us a 20 stack army.
I refuse this insolence.
They'd give us 1 more unit than what they've got. But I'd also have a lot of trash in my army. They don't... They've got maybe a little bit of trash in their army. The Doomfire Warlocks are definitely a concern. What kind of spells do you have? Let's have a look here. Oh my god, so many things. God damn it, why would you put it in Militia Master? Let's see here.
Tyrion, a mighty warrior.
Yeah, just have him doing that, it's fine.
Their skill is legend.
Gotta get to Arcane Conduit. Alright, so... Gotta make some hard decisions here. Of course, once we've crushed Marathi's army... Like, I'm just not confident that this army here, even with the Regiment of Renown, is gonna be able to beat Marathi's army here. Even if we do have a full stack, it's gonna be a very tough fight. I could still think I don't have the advantage.
Queen of Avalon. Servant of light.
Because we don't even know what's there, and we know that those War Hydras are going to be a fucking pain. That Dragon's going to be annoying as well. Is there any archer unit that can rival Sisters? Yeah, the Way Watchers, they can rival them.
Speak.
What rank are you? 27, okay. You know what? Look, if we end up losing the battle, it's not the end of the world. This can all be replaced. And, like, she might end up losing one of the items.
You presume to command.
Defender, brave son of Ulthuan.
Too low chance of success.
Nobleman, smash it to ruins.
Noble
Typical.
son of Ulthuan. Destruction. Loyal to a fault.
Alright, so at least we're gaining a little bit of influence.
May of the White Tower.
Such a low chance of blocking anyway.
High
Just trying to make up my mind on whether or not I should try to hold our ground here. Because the thing is, we're defending over a territory that's worth 658. It's not that big of a deal if we lose it. And if Tyrion can get down here, Tyrion and her together can win. Alright, I think we should do that. I think in the long run that's a better decision. So what we're going to do here, we're going to force march down here.
Entering the garrison.
I expect I'm going to lose this settlement. It is what it is. We'll smash that army next turn, and then I should be able to make it down here by force march, and then we'll gangbang Marathi. That sounds wrong. Or maybe it sounds really right.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
We're putting Ilariel in an ambush outside the settlement help? No. An ambush would not help us in that situation. Plus, we just end up getting discovered. We're okay for money. And over here... Oh, man!
Stop that!
They're coming back. No, bugger off. 11 versus... How many? What have we got in here? 8. Oh, fuck off, mate. Shit. Might as well get some money out of it before I lose it. Hang on, I'll see if I can get peace.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
No. God damn it. It's alright. Whatever. Anyway, if she comes over here and captures this, then she's trapped. Ilariel will be able to make the attack, and Tyrion will force march over there to assist. So I'll have Ilariel recruit some more troops, because it'll be needed. And
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
There's such a low chance of success on that. It just isn't worth even trying.
I am ready.
Alright, and over here on this province, you know, we're getting there. So this here, getting some more dyes, extravagant murals. Has that been researched, and what does it provide? Income from entertainment buildings. That's needed. Alright, and we do have some trade partners, so... How much is dyes worth? Yeah, we get a little bit of cash out of that, not a whole lot.
Mage of the White Tower.
Alright, moving on. Now, if I had to guess, they're just going to sack it, because Tyrion can very easily just take it right off her. Nope. So they're going to do something with Tower of Lycian. It's going to hurt our finances, but we've got a lot of reserves, so it's okay. And now we can actually see what they've got. It's not that bad. There was a possibility I could have won. But like I said, it just wasn't worth the risk. Those finances are very bad, actually. Especially considering we're also recruiting. I think Elithanar's dead, I'm not sure. You'll have to ask Fifth. He's not anywhere, and we haven't confederated with him, so... He can be revived, though. Turns out anyone can actually be revived. Von Carstein's still alive? Yeah, there you go. Travel all the way to Sylvania just to get regeneration.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, it turns out Von Carstein can actually be revived. We figured out how to do it yesterday. It's really difficult.
My temper is quick, but Sun Fang is quicker.
No. Any legendary lord in this game can be revived. Any of them. Oh, except for like horde factions. So beastmen can't be revived on purpose, but they usually revive themselves. Chaos can't be revived, but every faction that starts off with territory can be revived. From Empire to Karak Kadrin to they can all be revived. Oof, that's some serious deficit.
Ever loyal. I am honored.
So yeah, I could come over here and defeat this, but she disbanded a lot of troops.
Isha's chosen.
Oh, is it possible you can beat her on your own? With some Regiment of Renown?
Of Althwan.
Because that'll give you 17 units versus 15.
I refuse this insolence.
Alariel the Radiant.
Hang on, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, this one here, definitely. Okay. Well, let's see what happens with this, because we got to clear this out first. Can this be auto-resolved? Yeah, no worries.
There is glory to be won. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Alariel.
I don't want to hire the Regiment of Renown, though. Has Alariel defeated the Hag? Let's have a look. No, you haven't. Okay, here's your chance. This will make agent actions cheaper for us.
Isha's light. Sound the horn of Isha.
The big problem here, though, is that Tyrion has to force march to get there, and on top of that, he has to be in force march.
We shall not rest.
Isn't that what I said in the first place?
Forward.
For Avalon.
Could auto-resolve that, but I think we'll fight this manually. Wait. It doesn't matter. What we'll do here is... Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have Alariel's army stand at the very back line. And we're going to fire until her army arrives. And as soon as they arrive, we're going to fucking piss off. And then it'll be up to Tyrion's army to deal with it from there. Was I happy with the outcome of the cheese tournament even though little cheese was used? Also, I was rooting for you in those last battles. Really wanted you to win. I was never going to win. I'm not familiar with multiplayer. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it. Look, to be honest, I just wanted a good turnout. It got an excellent turnout, so that's all I... Oh, look. Oh, right, because it's technically a siege battle. Alright, fair enough.
Orders.
I understand.
Following Ethua, it shall be. Moving forward.
That'll be useful. They feel like they have artillery superiority, so they're not doing anything. It's giving us time to set up. Although they do have some artillery. Our reinforcements are coming in slowly. That's not good. But since they're dicking around, they're squandering whatever chance they have of victory.
My power is yours.
It shall be done.
Ulfwan Mage.
Alright, we can easily do some healing. What's the cost on that for? Okay. Wait until we're set up. Took a bit of damage in this one, but it's okay. Yeah, they're trying hard to hit him. We in position? Okay, cool. We're in position now. What happened there? Oh, probably one of the Black Arc stuff. They're almost out of ammo. I'm tempted to just let them
Forward.
let it run its course.
Going forth.
It's much harder for them to hit Alariel than it is Tyrion, because she's a small target. It's fine. So once it's out of ammo, we need to move forward. They'll probably start coming at us as soon as they run out. They didn't for some reason. Fine by me. Then we'll take the high ground here. And as soon as we get into range, they'll start charging at us. But we've got... They're just gonna get absolutely crushed by this. Okay, you come over here so you can get heals as well. He doesn't need it. She must have used Overcast for the extended range. Yeah, here they come. Right, you move back now.
Spellcaster.
Alright, what we need to be doing is putting down a...
Seeking the foe.
pin that dragon down
Onward. Going abroad.
and shoot the crap out of
My
it.
power is yours. Yes. Awaiting orders. High Mage. For the king.
Star Wars, anyone?
Making my way.
Acknowledge.
Loremaster of power.
Maiden Guard.
At once, the gods will it.
Heir of Anarian. Understood.
Orders. Defeat. I know it.
And that is the end of that. Just in time for you to hit my rear there. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's good. How do you angle the magic attacks? Click and drag. So that worked out very nicely. Tyrion's army took the most damage, but that's fine. And we've wounded Marathi so many times in this battle, in this campaign. Literally every time we fight her, she goes down.
We are triumphant.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Don't bother losing.
Rules here.
Tyrion,
There's nothing
heir
there.
of an area.
Alright, we still got big financial problems, but at least that gives us enough money to last for the turn. And, you know, that extra, that'll help. Now we gotta head back. Gotta head back. Now they might launch an attack on the Griffin Gate as well, because the... Well, I guess we'll just see.
Alariel the Everqueen.
So Fool's Anvils, still fairly low level.
Speak.
I think what I want Alariel to do now is come over here and just put her blessings on the area, just to make sure that gets extra growth in public order. She doesn't need to recruit now. The threat of the major threat's over. For now, you know, they'll be back, but we've got financial issues, so I don't want to over-recruit. See, I need to get over here to favorable wins, but I don't want to waste 3 other points in anything else. Generally speaking, you put it into Master Strategist, because usually people get Sword Masters of Hoeth or Phoenix Guard units, but you don't need them. There's not so much else he really needs, so I guess we'll go into that.
Their skill is legend.
Okay, another good thing, we can finally upgrade this to tier 5. And then we just need to, over time, build these up. Don't necessarily want to build walls here, though. Yeah, the corruption's bad.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
Oh, fucking hell.
Brave son of Ulthuan. Destruction!
Double failure.
What do you require?
What are you gonna do? Oh shit, wrong button. What are you gonna do? These things happen. What are you gonna do?
We are ill at ease.
Okay, so yeah, we need the public order. Once that's built, I don't know, maybe we can start taxing it again soon. I don't know if we'll win here. I mean, the garrison is not going to be particularly good against dwarfs.
I have no time for this.
Oh god.
Their deaths are necessary.
See, the problem here is that it would be good to attack, harass them, and then withdraw, but you can't do that. It won't let you. If you commit to the sally out, you can't withdraw from the battle.
Mage of the White Tower.
For my queen.
Whatever. Alright, let's move on. Huh, okay. I thought they'd go for the weaker target. We've actually got a decent chance of victory here. This is why it was good to get the gates. Now, a lot of archers, not too many melee units, which is fine. Except we need them to hold the ground. Also, we do get to summon more eagles. Not that that's really good. A lot of sorcerers, though. And we could snipe them with the eagles. Okay, hang on. Just get everyone off to begin with.
Without fail.
Artillery should take a high ground up here. Shoot into them. They don't have any siege equipment, so we can definitely justify putting some archers on the wall to begin with.
Gate guard.
Orders received.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Acknowledged.
But at the same time, they probably need to get off the walls fairly early on. So we can get these two to go and harass that right away. I think we've got a pretty good chance of winning here. Yeah, most of their units are going to die before they even get up at the walls anyway. Come on, move it. That's it. We're gonna draw them over here. That's good. Oh shit, are they coming up on the walls? Okay, stupid fucking camera. Get off the wall there. Okay, yeah, just run them off the wall there. That's good. It's gonna disintegrate soon anyway, so that was a good opportunity to do quite a lot of damage to them. Okay, good. They didn't take too much damage. Letting them take the walls. The walls will have no value to us anymore anyway, so let's leave. Alright, get out of there. I'd say we've got this.
We will obey. Understood. Seal.
They won't shoot.
Halt, as you say.
For duty. Asa, move. Swiftly.
Orders received.
Okay, turn these guys around here. We'll need them shooting over this way instead, it seems.
Gate guard.
Will be done.
Oh, they're not getting back on the tower, so it's fine.
Archers! Serve the king! Asser! Forward! It will be done!
If you could just quickly squeeze through there, that'd be good. What we want to do is, while they're coming in over here, we hit them in the rear.
Archers! We will obey! Swiftly! We go! We advance! For Assyrian!
Swordmaster of Hoeth!
How the hell did they get in here?
For Lothern!
Asser, move!
Just wait for them to finish, you know, commit themselves to the attack there. And then charge in. Yeah, we've got this. There's no way they can turn it around now.
Orders understood!
Gate guard!
Slash! Cut! This fight is lost! Archers! We go! We away! For order!
Battle calls!
Without fail. Moving out! White Lions! Understood! It shall be done! Time to go! Attack! For order!
Yep, battle's won. They've got the army loss penalty. Good, we barely took any damage as well. Although we haven't killed their heroes, and that would be ideal if we did. I don't so much mind their general getting away. Although look how much health it's got left. They're absolutely terrible at running down heroes. Yeah, they're so bad at it. They might be able to do it, just not good at it. Come on. Oh, did you actually manage it? Oh, good, you actually did it. Good job. There we go. Good. How much time since the start of the stream have I missed? 3 hours, 11 minutes. Eagle just hit a friendly bolt. Doesn't matter. Doesn't do that much damage. They should have gone after the other one. I'll take the money, thank you very much, and that'll pay for my troops for the turn. Good. With that army defeated, not destroyed but defeated, we can now send Tyrion to resume what we were doing in the first place. Yes, attach it. I was hoping to attach it to the army so that I could defeat the army and send that one back somewhere else wounded for a while, because it's really pissing me off. Do High Elves get the strongest garrison in the game, or is it Lisbon or Dark Elves? None of the above there. None of the above. In fact, I would say that High Elf and Lizardmen have the worst garrisons in the game. The worst. Okay? The best garrison in the game goes to the Dwarfs. Without a doubt, I don't care what anyone says, the best goes to the Dwarf. The second best is Skaven. However, you need to have Skaven at tier 4 towers, not tier 5, to Lightning Towers. Unbelievably powerful. After that, I would say Bretonia is okay. Empire garrisons are pretty good. Greenskin garrisons are shit. Northskin garrisons are very strong, but they don't get walls. Wood Elf garrisons, same issue. Very strong, no walls. Vampire Coast can be a little bit flimsy. But yeah, I'd say the worst garrisons in the game go to Lizardmen, High Elves, and Vampire Counts. What do you think of Skaven economy? It's okay. It's okay, it's not the best. It's somewhere in the middle. Do Dwarf garrisons get Ironbreakers at the highest tier? Yes. Okay, it's got no concern of mine.
Servant of the king.
Alright.
Inspecting
We can
the
get to
garrison.
Whitefire Tor from here on regular march anyway.
As you command.
Okay, now we can actually, because we've built this, we can actually finally get rid of these two loads of shit and recruit the 2 units that we need.
Alariel the Everqueen.
And then Alariel needs to hightail it over here in order to help maintain the public order and also help grow the province. Because we're not taxing it yet, we do need money.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
And this one here, I'll bring you over here because that'll actually improve our finances by a little bit because it's a shit handmaiden.
You have my
Oh,
attention.
fuck! If I don't do something... Oh, shit. What have I done here? What have I done? I've got no money. What have I done? Is it because of this?
Everqueen.
I've got no money.
Southward.
Uh-oh, shit. Don't level 5 walls give doom rockets? Those were crazy powerful in your Icket Claw campaign, remember? I don't know. I'm not familiar that much with the Skaven, to be honest. All I remember is that the lightning towers, they seem to be the best. Oh, good. They're actually taking attrition here. How are they taking attrition? They do not. They lost their fucking home region. What? You dumbass. I might actually be able to hold Myrmidons. Okay. Oh, but finances are... Okay, look. We don't need all of these Sisters of Avalon. I can re-recruit them. Oh. Finances. All the money's gone.
The Asa bids you welcome.
Look, I can recruit next turn when we get here, and I don't need those extra Sisters of Avalon. But yeah, I think I'll disband some troops here. I mean, yeah, we're out of finances.
Alariel the Radiant.
I hate having to do that, but you know, when we're out of money, we're out of money. What are you gonna do?
Ever loyal.
Because I need the troops here. No.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Grant this. It is what it is. We'll get some more money soon. When we conquer our way through to here. Well, getting to the gain veil will certainly help. But yeah, Alariel, we just can't afford her army. It's fine. She's not supposed to be out there fighting anyway. And I don't expect to see another army out here for a while. The tier 5 Skaven towers shoot rockets that destroy almost any unit in a couple of shots. Okay, well then they're better. I don't know. Wow, 7 to chaos have already been destroyed. Why not just ban those agents you don't need? But I do need them. Actually, you got a point. Maybe I should get rid of the handmaiden in that province. Because I'm getting it to boost the growth, but I don't really need it. I think you got a point with that one. Definitely need the nobles. Yeah, I think I will disband that handmaiden. Any pirate skulls around? We don't have time for that. Yes, it's good for money, but we have to continue focusing on the war with the Dark Elves. Don't have time for a detour. Like, Alariel's sort of there to maintain public order in these provinces, while Tyrion's out there fighting. So she doesn't need an army. I hope that one's under level 20, so I can kill her. Okay, cool. The pleasure just got stronger. It's alright. So yeah, this agent here. Get rid of that. It is incompetent, so let's get rid of it. That'll save us 276 a turn. And she was only level 2, it's not a big deal. And then Alariel needs to come here just for the turn. And provide her blessings. Oh, I should probably... This province will be fine with her for a little while. Get over to the other region as well. So she'll stay... She's in this one, right? Yep. But then she needs to make it over to here to get the extra public order there as well. That'll really boost the growth. Okay.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Doesn't look like that one's coming in to assist.
Kill them.
Wait.
Bring me
Oh, that's right. I
battle.
didn't recruit it. Now, I'm going to auto-resolve this because I need to make sure that this army here dies.
Sunfang hungers.
Yeah, see? Because if I had fought it manually, that army there wouldn't die. And I wouldn't be able to move again. So I took a lot of damage to ensure that one's death.
We have captured it.
But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. It doesn't look like there's any other armies out here, so we should be fine. Next stop for them is Evershale. I'd like to get to the Unicorn Gate, but it's okay. Alright. Don't you have to stand in the settlement to get the buff? No, she has to be in the region. Okay, and I do want more influence, but we're tight on funds.
I await your orders.
Destruction.
It's not that expensive, thanks to the times that we've defeated Marathi.
There will be carnage.
Good, decent amount of influence from
Loyal
that.
to a foe.
Good. Good, and the longer they besiege here, the more attrition they'll take. It's going to be harder and harder for them to actually get a win there. For every turn that they delay, so that's good. I'll exempt it from... corruption's going up. What can I do to spare? One more turn. Even that won't fix it. Military presence -4, so they're causing public order problems.
Stop that.
We'll just have to trying to hold on to that for as long as possible. Something happened over here. Well, whatever.
Take heart.
Okay, cool. Let's move on to the next turn.
A mighty warrior.
So this guy is not bad. Let's give him some basic stuff. AI has been using a fair bit of fire wizards, so I guess we should grab that.
A true Asur. Their skill is legend.
Still a shit wizard. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, it would be good to get those diamonds back again. And let's have a look at the strength rating of a...
Accursed Asur.
Yeah, it's definitely been going down. She's strength rank 8 now. She's lost a lot of territory recently. Alright, so... Next up, the Gained Vale.
Let us converse.
So they got 4 regions, but where? Oh wow, they're out here fighting. I wonder if I could confederate. Let me just check. No, they don't want to. It's fine. Then again, they're getting pissy at me because of the hero actions. Well, but like I said, I just don't care. In fact, how much is that trade agreement worth?
The Phoenix Court
195.
is a dangerous place for unwelcome guests. You turn your back on your own kind.
See if I can get some more trade agreements from someone else and then cancel that one.
Friends of the Empire, come.
This probably isn't going to work.
No.
Yeah, he's annoying to trade with.
Approach us, friend, and make your
A weak order.
Absolutely not. Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I refuse.
What? I'd usually negotiate with my...
Yes?
Greetings, stranger.
I don't agree. The Empire...
Give us a trade agreement already.
Greetings, stranger.
Not in my name.
Armored in faith. Bow before the rightful...
I am no churl.
It's annoying. The Three Kingdoms system's so much better. It's basically the only thing that's better about Three Kingdoms. Maybe consider getting a unit of Reavers to run down fleeing units. You don't need to run down fleeing units. And also, they're not that good at it. I was precious hours of sleep watching your SYDC Lothern videos. I hope you're happy. Yeah. You losing sleep's no concern of mine. I hope you're happy that I'm live streaming here instead of sleeping. You realize it's midnight here? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I hope you're happy that I'm losing sleep to live stream to you right now.
You are here,
I hope you're happy.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Joseph Hagen-Bart says, Legend, you're the best Total War YouTuber of all. I don't know if that's true, but thanks. Alright, so they're gonna go for it. I think we've got a decent chance of victory. problem is archers are not going to be great against all these armored units. They've got 3 more units than what we've got, plus they've got their Rune Lord there. He's going to be difficult to deal with. I was hoping they'd wait one more turn, just take that tiny little bit of extra attrition.
Archers! Spearmen!
Right.
Archers!
Put all the archers there, because then we won't have to deal with the towers. Then we'll come back to here. You stay there. They're only going to stay there for a short time.
Spearmen!
And over here, we just want them to activate all other towers. We're not going to fight on the walls. That's to the AI's advantage. Now, definitely prioritize aiming at their dwarf warriors and quarrelers. Don't shoot the fucking towers. It's a waste. You're not going to kill them. But if we can get a couple of kills on these guys, then it's worth it.
Archers!
I think it's largely going to come down to whether or not we've got enough ammunition to actually kill them.
Understood! Kill them!
I think we should try to shoot the quarrelers a little bit.
Asa, attack!
Okay. Time to get off the walls. That's done now. Get down. Same with these ones here.
Orders received.
Off the wall time. The towers have no value at this point, so let's go.
Archers!
Get back to there. So didn't do a whole lot of kills, but we have done some damage to them, so that's important.
Asa, advance!
And if they're docking ladders up on the wall, they're going to get tired, so that's good. Okay, that being said, we lost 6 dudes there. How many did we kill? 7. But, I don't know. I don't know.
Orders received! Moving out! Acknowledge! Quickly now!
Not yet, not yet. Hold your fire. Not yet. We want to make sure that they sort of are attacking us from an angle.
Asa, move! Spearmen! Asa, advance!
So they come around over here and then they fight here, but they sort of turn and present their flank. So we don't have to worry about their shields, because otherwise we're going to deal with 35% shield block.
Loyal! We go! We will obey! Forward! For order!
As you say.
Hold true! Archers! Lacoy! It will be done! For Lothern!
Move them back over here, because our spearmen, they're just a holding force, that's it. They have no real killing power against this, at all. It's all going to depend on our archers.
Loyal!
Okay, they're going to have someone come around over here.
Advance!
Even shooting them at point blank range, they just have too much armor. This is a problem when fighting dwarves. Tactics just don't work against them just because it just all comes down to stats. Or you need guns.
Advance! We will obey. Ancestors!
Spearmen!
If we're doing damage, it's all gonna come down to how much ammo we've got.
Acknowledged. Swiftly.
No, go away. Oh, he's gonna stop me from being able to shoot. There's nothing much I can do to stop him though.
Spearmen.
Oh, hang on, he turned. What an idiot. What's he doing? He's being really silly and I like it.
Decoy! As you say. Understood.
Okay, that's it. Good. That was really fucking lucky that he was that stupid. Hang on, come on.
We advance.
We're doing the same. We're trying to lure him away from the archers, whereas he's just being silly.
Defending order. You're it there.
Lure them away from the archers.
Onward. Ancestors. For Assyrian. By your command. For the king. Without fail. Eternal defenders. It shall be done. Arch. Sinaf.
So over here, they're losing. Of course they're going to lose decisively against Longbeards.
Understood! We go!
Without fail.
Without fail!
We're running low on ammunition.
Kill them.
They're coming in on melee. Gotta take this out here. Like, if you ever look here, we are doing so little damage to them. But I don't know what else I can do to slow them down.
Orders received.
And again, this guy here, I have no idea how we're going to do any damage to him.
Archers.
Okay, they're doing too much damage to us here. Move them away.
We away. Death, we will obey.
And of course, the dwarves just don't break.
Acknowledged. We will obey. It will be done. Archers.
Move!
I mean, I could outrange those Quarrelers. There's better targets over here.
Archers!
Alright, let's
Swiftly!
get over to here.
March.
Pull this guy back a little bit and see if we can shoot into his flank. Because most of this here is dead. And they could probably hold their ground there reasonably well. Come, you should be able to outrun Longbeards.
Archers.
Stop shooting at my archers. Like, firing back at them is just not going to be worth it, I don't think.
Acknowledged. Orders received. Setting for.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll send the spearmen out there to go deal with this.
Death to all.
As long as we keep them busy. He's taken some damage, just not very much. I don't know what the hell they're doing there.
Asa, attack. Understood. Move.
Archers!
We will obey.
Oh man, I tell you what, we might actually win this. Oh shit. Incoming.
Apace.
Problem here is there's no armor piercing.
Spearmen.
Come on, break these fucking dwarf warriors. They got like no health left.
Loyal. Archers for the king. To the fray.
Okay, good. We broke a bunch of their units. Try and get into melee with their Quarrelers. Just ignore him for the time being. Shit, they're out of ammo. Well, if they're out of ammo, there's... What else can I do but put them into melee?
Loyal.
Alright, stop firing. Let's grab these guys, chase after them. At least our guys are faster than them. And they've only got a... oh, damn. They're so close to running out of puff. So are we, though.
It shall be done.
Just try and run them off the battlefield somehow. Okay, we're exhausted and they're coming back in.
Utter, forward.
Archers!
It will be done.
I tell you what, it'd be great if those crawlers... nah, they're coming back.
Orders received.
Acknowledged! By Alariel!
Stop.
Halt!
Shit,
We
out of ammo.
advance!
Orior!
It shall be done!
If they can have a little bit of a rest, it will make a difference. But I think... it's I don't know what's going to happen.
Archers, sail!
Just don't have enough ammo.
Asa, withdraw!
Our units were out way before this. This is legendary difficulty.
As you say. Archers, advance!
Okay, stop. Don't shoot, don't shoot. It's shattered, so just leave it be.
As you say. Without fail.
That guy might come back.
Without
Good, that one
fail.
there shattered. I've got like one volley left with this. Gotta make it count. What we need to do is get in over here. Right, get over this way.
Onward!
Acknowledged!
We will obey!
Forward!
Purify!
Of course, we gotta flank him.
Archers!
How do we kill the Lord? We just have to grind him down. There's nothing... like, shooting him's a waste of ammo.
For duty! Archers! Setting forth!
I've only got one volley to use against him. Okay, he's tired. Just let him have a bit of a rest before we send him back into combat.
It shall be done! Archers! We will obey! Assyrian guides us!
At least he's tired. I want to shoot at such point-blank range that he should just be able to poke them with arrows in their bomb holes. Right.
Battle!
That's all we had.
Serve the king! Setting forth! Onward! Move!
For duty!
Archers! Loyal! Death to all!
Try cycle charging, but I just don't think it's going to make any difference now. We're out of ammo. Like I said, it was all going to come down to whether or not we had enough ammo. We just, yeah, we're out, pretty much.
It shall be done! Understood! Understood!
It's okay, it's not the end of the world to lose this settlement, but I was hoping to develop it and actually make some cash out of it. They just have too much armor. We had no armor piercing. They'll come back. Trying to recover as much fatigue as we can. But the problem here is the Longbeards, like I said, just way too much armor. And they won't break. What are we supposed to do? I can keep cycle charging, but it's not going to do anything. We had no armor piercing. Just didn't have enough ammo.
Attack! Surrender! There is no hope!
It will be done!
They're starting to capture... if they're starting to capture this, that means they've got the strength in the area. We can't turn this around.
Archers! Asa, move! We will obey! Defend order! Archers!
For the king! We will obey! Spearmen! Archers! March! Assyrian guides us! Moving out! Quickly now! For off one! For off one!
We see who's the mightiest!
The charges are doing a tiny bit of damage. But like I said, the problem is without ammo, we can't do anything now.
Utter! Forward! Kill them! Pull back!
Yeah, it's done. I did the best I could, but what are you gonna do? You got no armor piercing against dwarves. What are you gonna do? I did the best I could. So I'm not unhappy with what I did, it was just we couldn't do much. Shit's desperate when you reduce the cycle charging with archers. Yeah, well, you know, what are you going to do with those spearmen? They're just there to hold the line, but yeah. Wish you could have kept this settlement, given this was where this began. Be a nice battle. If I had a general in there, it would have made all the difference. But it wasn't worth putting any money. They just sacked it. Oh, they sacked and occupied. Right. Oh, no. Okay, then.
My strength grows.
What? They have no territory.
You what?
It's going to revolt. Wouldn't it be funny if I was to recruit a lord in here? It would provide us with one public order, so we don't stop the revolt. We used a global recruitment to recruit, right? I could do it, but the problem is finances. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. We could have saved the settlement. It's just not worth it.
Serving the gods. Treading softly.
So if you ever look here, see, it worked. Alright, I usually don't put walls in this settlement because it's probably not going to come under attack unless they come down this way. Because there's money that needs to be had. And public order for that matter, yeah. We need money.
What do you require?
Tax, it doesn't change anything? Yeah, I will, but... if we're gonna lose it next turn, it's not gonna make any difference.
Servant of the king. No mercy.
We can... hang on, let me just see what's in the area. If there's another army in the area, then we should fight this manually.
Ready to fight.
No, we're in the clear.
Alaria, bring me battle.
We need cash. Oh, how much money do I... sorry, not movement, but, money. tempting to sack it, but
Search
I'm
this
just going to
place.
loot and occupy.
The gods are pleased.
Public order here is still at -12. But we've now got enough defenses in here that we should be able to handle the basic chaos invasion that's likely going to happen. There's no public order that's gained from any of this. That'll provide a small amount. We've also got military crackdown. We'll need to get Alariel up here. It'll take a little while before it revolts. Alariel will be able to get back here in that amount of time. And this, of course, isn't helping. Okay.
Ready for order.
Another level up for Tyrion. That's good. What do we need for him? I think he could use a bit of elven healing. Yeah, see, that helps.
Orders.
Gotta get replenishment rates.
My powers are yours to command.
Smash it to ruins.
Failure.
True son of Ulthwan. Smash it to ruins.
Loyal to a fault.
Fucking hell. What are you supposed to do? 70% chance? Fail. 50% chance? Fail. Fail, fail, fail. Oh well. Eventually they'll get to a 100% chance. You just gotta keep leveling them up. Alright. I don't want to give up this settlement. I've went to so much effort to try to save that battle. I wonder if they'll actually besiege it next turn. You know, if it wasn't for this fucking supply lines bullshit, I'd put a general in there. And we do have a couple of troops. Oh, it's been downgraded to just regular archers now. That doesn't matter. We'll see what happens.
Must be maintained.
Why exactly does he own Myrmidons? You have to watch episode 1 to find out why we own Myrmidons. Go watch episode 1. Legend is the most unlucky streamer I know with agent success. Yeah. People wondered why I never used to use agent actions. I just don't know what it is. I just get really unlucky. There's nothing I can change about myself to make myself more lucky, you know? What am I supposed to change? I know. I'll shave my beard. That'll give me better agent success chance. Or maybe I'll get a tattoo of a 7 on my head. It's not gonna make any difference. I just get really unlucky with that shit. Would you do an SFO disaster? No. Keep your SFO campaigns away from me. I'll do my own SFO campaigns. I don't want save files sent to me. They took out the rebels. They took out Karak Norin. Fucking look, I almost don't mind that these guys are going to take the settlement.
I will not obey.
I almost don't mind. Karak Norin died. Suck shit. You won the battle, but you lost the war. You fucking pricks. Alright, now you gotta hightail it over here to maintain public order in Tor Edir.
Tyrion. Their skill is legend.
Actually, go with replenishment. That's what he needs more.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
We do need the gates, but we can make it to Tor Saroy sooner. I gotta get to the Gain Veil, and then we'll work on those other settlements.
To victory! There is glory to be won. My strength grows.
Alright, finances are a lot better now. Okay, can we get some success, please?
There will be carnage.
What the fuck?
True son of Ulthwan.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck my ass. Alright. Well, it is what it is.
The sea churns.
Your kind are not worthy of a meeting with the Phoenix.
I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix.
So they're willing to confederate, right? But is it worth having the -8 public order for a level 4 settlement? I don't think so. We should wait.
Shield against the darkness.
What the fuck was that? You know?
Your will.
72% chance. Fail. 50% chance. Critical fail! And it was what, 2 to 4% chance of that occurring?
An agent. How come you never use agent actions? It's really good.
Something cursed me a long time ago and I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix my bad luck. The only way that those agents are gonna be like good is when they get to 100% success chance. You gotta get them to level 40. Do you feel like High Elf roster is a little samey compared to everyone else? No, I feel like their roster's fine. Like, if you want archers, you got archers. You got plenty of archers. There's good melee units. Hey, you got spearmen, you got halberd infantry, and you got swordsmen, you know? And you got axemen. Do you want beasts? They got beasts. They got dragons. They got phoenixes. They got eagles. You want cavalry? They got cavalry. They got horse archers. They got basic artillery. They don't have much artillery. Basic horse archers. They got light cavalry. They got heavy cavalry. And then they have super heavy cavalry. What more do you want? Fire mages. They don't need fire magic, they need light magic. And they've got light magic. Light magic is the best magic for high elves, because you want to be using Net of Amentok. You don't need fire magic. That's high elves. I actually go so far as to say that the High Elves have the best roster. High Elves have the strongest faction in the game. I don't care what anyone says, they're the strongest.
Queen
so
of Avalon.
need to get over here. There's no resistance over here. I don't want to send her up this way yet. She needs to be maintaining public order so that Tyrion can just go around smashing settlements.
Seal.
Oh, I could auto-resolve that, but I'm probably going to lose a unit, so I don't know if that's worth doing. This settlement, what tier is it? Tier 4, so we'll get it at tier 3. I'll have to fight it manually, but it won't take long.
A mighty warrior. A true
Oh
Assyrian.
yeah, I'll take that.
By Assyrian. For my queen.
Would a dragon doomstack win in a fight against a necrofex doomstack? I think it would, yeah. Necrofexes can't take on a dragon. What lore was Teclis Large Lion AoE? Do you mean that fiery convocation that's really weak? That's high magic. High magic's the worst magic in the game.
Orders.
It's definitely the worst.
Eagle Claw.
It is such total fucking utter garbage. I don't know why something called high magic, you think, oh, it's the highest form of magic. Yeah, but it's also the fucking weakest. It is so pathetic how weak high magic is.
Death to all.
Fiery Invocation? Yeah. It's probably one of the worst spells in the game, that one. For one thing, it takes such a long time to cast that spell. It is the easiest spell in the game to dodge, right? And even if you don't dodge it, it doesn't do very much damage. And it costs a lot of magic to do it. It's so bad, it's such a bad spell that with Teclis's line, with his leveling up tree, if you have the opportunity to upgrade his Fireball to Fiery Invocation or whatever it is, don't do it. Don't do it. Fireball is better than that spell. Could you elaborate as to why High Magic is weak? High Magic only has one good spell, and that's, hang on, I think I've got it in one of these. It's this one here. Radiant, I forget what it's called in the actual thing, but that's the only good spell they have. Everything else is trash. Absolute trash. High magic cost, low damage, low effect. Just the worst lore of magic in the game. Like, by a large margin, definitely the worst. Apotheosis, that's it. Apotheosis is the only good spell. And the only reason it's good is because it's cheap. It's not the best healing spell in the game either. Like, Earthblood is the same price and heals 4 people. Up to 4 people. I'm gonna magic. Whoa, fuck me, that took a lot of damage. It's alright if we're taking a little bit of damage from them. I just couldn't get rid of those last few dark shards. What's the second worst law? I don't know. It's hard to say. Most other laws have some like really good spell in them. Does multi-shot RT deal more damage to tails than single shot? It appears so. Just by a very small margin. It does appear that it does more damage. Beasts? Beasts is okay. It's definitely not high tier magic. It's definitely low tier. Beasts used to be really good, but it just got nerfed. And it just kept getting nerf after nerf after nerf. And I think it's because of multiplayer.
Take what you can.
Yeah. I don't know. Beasts is... it's a contender for worst. Like bottom 5, but I don't think it is. Okay, cool. We secured this province, and there may not be a revolt. We'll see. Get that tier 3. Alright, we've got a decent amount of money coming through now as well. We probably could afford Alariel's... No, she won't be able to afford full stack. Not yet. So you're gonna fail me again?
Destruction.
No, succeeded. Alright, cool.
Loyal to a fault.
Cool. We've still got a lot of influence to get before we can get another, you know, good agent or whatever. But it's a start. Alright. Yeah, this province here looks good now. We can leave that be for a while.
The Ethua answers to me.
There is just no way in hell we're going to be able to beat that. Just... doesn't matter, just leave it be. I held onto it for as long as I could. Okay, so over here, what do we need the most? Let's upgrade Angerial because there's a port there. And getting that extra 200 gold income, that'd be really good. Yeah. Can we get another noble yet? Yeah, we can if I had enough money.
The city is crumbling.
Shit.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Yeah, gotta get those trade resources off. Now, I'm tempted to actually cancel my trade agreement with Calador because we need to secure this province. And they're not going to confederate with us. And I'll have to wait 10 turns after doing this before I declare war on them. Yeah, we'll end that.
Yes. Friends of the Empire, come. By Sigma, no! Not in my name! No! No!
Wanker!
Right. Approach us, friend, and make...
Disagree with that? Fear me. Let's talk terms. Okay.
God, even Wolfric's more reasonable than Carl Franz.
Not likely. Yes?
Deliver your message. Honor before glory. The lady grants you safe path. I suppose so. I must decline.
Who called?
Greetings, stranger.
Never! I refuse.
Fucking assholes. Blade isn't horrible. It's not. It's also not very good either. The thing, dark magic is saved from its absorbing magic. I forget what it's called. But that spell that you target and it heals your lord. with the damage that was done, that's a really good spell. So otherwise, dark magic was really a contender for bottom 5 lore of magic. Cause there's a lot of shit spells like chill wind. Chill wind fucking sucks. That's garbage. You can get infinite trade resources with the blue line Lord skill. So don't listen to him. Don't put any points into that. Okay, wait, it's a waste. You'll never get enough trade partners to sell it all off, and even if you do, like, it won't be for long. Soul Stealer, yeah, whatever it is, I don't know what it is. I don't use dark magic very often. Why do they not want to trade with you? Doesn't say. Not strong enough. I mean to recruit and disband lords for. Alright, fair enough, but I don't know, I don't value trade that much in this game. It's hard to get trade agreements. I'm not gonna spend 40,000 or whatever what they'd ever ask for to get a trade agreement worth 100. It's not worth it.
I despise you and all that you stand for. Speak.
The thing is, like, trade agreements are really valuable late game, and by late game, the High Elves' money, it's just irrelevant how much money you make from trade. Absolutely irrelevant. It should be, at least. The way to go with High Elves is through taxes, not through trade. Trade is sugar on top. That's what it is. Just a little bit on top. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, I'm not fighting that. Alright, all eggs in one basket. We're fighting it with one. The Sword of Cain has been claimed.
Welcome. My path is clear.
Gotta clear out all this damn chaos corruption. Most of it's coming in from osmosis. A little bit of Skaven corruption from osmosis. They must have set up a thing. Hey, what's it called? An undercity somewhere.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
God dang it. Alright, if I stay outside the settlement here.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
I'm pretty sure you can get from Tor Saroy to Tor Finu in one turn, if I want to occupy that. But we still have to wait a while to develop this. The problem here is just way too much chaos corruption. So there'll be a revolt in 2 turns. Revolt in 2 turns. I'm staying inside the settlement. It'll take 3 turns. I know I got a lot of damaged buildings, but it won't make it that big of a difference. That one will provide 3 extra public order, because you got to take into account damage. That actually might be worth repairing. This might be worth it to actually demolish and just rebuild later. I don't know, I gotta think about that one. Oh, we've got this. This will help. Yeah, let's do that. But it used up all my money.
Noble Lord, there will be carnage. What orders?
4 turns. Alright. Repair. Oh, I don't have enough money now. Alright, let's demolish this because we don't need it. It's not providing us with anything useful. And then I don't want to sit here doing nothing.
Garrisoning. Ever
I'll
vigilant.
sit there and we'll see how we go. Says here it's going to take 4 turns until revolt. I don't have enough money to repair anything. We'll just have to leave it be. Yes, so whoever's there has got the Sword of Cain. Well, we got to get rid of this Chaos Corruption, and the best way to do that is having Alariel just stop by at each of the provinces and just fixing them up a little bit. This stuff will repair on its own over time. We just need to be patient. If we can't leave the province, then don't leave the province. Oh my god, 4 hours. Do you have no other hobbies? This isn't a hobby, dude. It's my job. Sorry, but do you go to work for 4 hours? Because, like, this is my full-time work. So I usually treat it like that way. 6 hours. 6 hours, 7 days a week. And actually, no, I don't have any other hobbies. It's my job. Is Alariel Tyrion's wife? No. Alariel is Tyrion's fuck buddy. So, Alariel is actually married to the Phoenix King, which is Finnebar. Now, during the end times, I believe Alariel marries Malekith because Malekith becomes the next Phoenix King. However, Alariel cucked. I'm actually using the word correctly. People use the word cuck wrong all the time. Alariel cuckolded Finnebar and slept with Tyrion, and Alariel's daughter, who I can't remember her name, is Tyrion's daughter. And Tyrion and their daughter was sacrificed by Arkan the Black and Manfred von Carstein, along with the Fey Enchantress and Volkmar the Grim, in order to bring back Nagash. How do you deal with mammoths as high elves? Like I said before, you want to get a light wizard. You want to be using Net of Amantok. And you want to have Sisters of Avalon, because they'll kill it pretty quickly. Yeah. Net of Amantok them. Alright, so public order here is looking good. Next stop for her is over here. She doesn't quite make it. That's okay. Just get the bonus on that. Last 10 turns. You just need her to go around. She visits last 10 turns. Needs to do her rounds. Alright, public order here is a little bit better. A little bit. Alariel's not strong enough to be able to... Oh, she might be able to handle it like a revolt if it's a low level one.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
I just don't think I can justify moving Tyrion anyway. We just need to stay still for the moment. Alariel will arrive there next turn and should be able to help with the public order. Okay, so... Alright, we got tier 5. Oh, that'd be so good. I need that. I need that in my ass. Alright. Just need a lot of money for it. What?! What black cat did I fucking murder? What mirror did I smash? What did I do to deserve this kind of bad luck? What did I do?
The people arrested.
Oh my god. Alright, what am I gonna build? So, income's increased a little bit because we're selling off gems. Can we sell off a bit more? We're selling off 100% of them, so we could increase this. No one's coming around this way. Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Evershale with him and hope that we can... Can we reach there next turn? Yeah, we can. Okay, good.
I cannot obey.
Order must be maintained.
Their skill is legend.
I believe this one
Mighty
here...
warrior.
Oh, it's insane as well. Let's see what else is available, because I didn't like that one in the first place. No, not yet.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Let's move on. You're not worried about that Black Ark? Why? What can it do? It can't attack settlements. It's a support unit. Can't do anything. In general, do you turn off skirmish mode for stationary archers? Yeah, I find skirmish mode for them is useless. Because if they're running away from someone, it's usually cavalry, and you can't outrun the cavalry. So you're better off just bracing. What do you think influence is best spent on? On recruiting good, high-quality agents. High-quality heroes. That's what it's for. Man, the bloody hands, they're going to war. Why isn't the Phoenix King a legendary general in the game? Because Finnebar's a pussy. He's useless. He's the Phoenix King, but he's totally... He doesn't do anything in the lore.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
Never kill the general for Black Ark, it turns into a regular army. Oh. You sure about that? I don't think that's true. Yeah, fuck Kalador. Alright, Doomtide's come in, so... Whatever. Archaon hasn't even shown up yet, by the way. There's been so many Doomtides. Let's have a look here. So... nope. Ooh. Me like that. Emollients. Income from entertainment buildings, but more importantly, public order. You're hired.
Noble son of Othu.
Cool.
What do you require?
Plus, we need more people to keep keep maintaining all that stuff. So yeah, a little bit of global bonuses to public order. That's what we're looking for. That's what you need the influence for. You need to keep getting those kind of agents. It's good. Oh, if I could said it was going to reach, no it doesn't.
These orders are unwise.
Alariel.
Alright, well, we'll have to encamp, I suppose.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Queen of Avalon. Mistress.
Alright, looks like we're going to be able to prevent a revolt here. And public order here as well is looking pretty good. So, you know, it's starting to develop. Should be getting one of our other agents back soon. It's going to be a while before we've got enough money for that. And there's other things that we just have to build, so... Just keep building up our income. Keep trying to get as much influence as possible. And secure the inner part of here. So looking at them...
Speak quickly.
You know... Hang on. If we have a look, she's got to deal with the Servants of Chaos, but she's also fighting Hexawaddle. So if we have a look at Hexawaddle, how strong are they? Not very strong at all. They're probably not... Oh, hang on. It's not worth much, but... This works for me. They must have recently taken a port settlement. They lost Hexawaddle.
The people are rested.
Alright, I think we'll get the most amount of money from improving our gems. Let's move on. Confederate with the Feckless. Who's Feckless? Oh, do you mean Teclis? Teclis is dead. Teclis is gone. If you want to get Teclis back, you gotta revive him. Horiko says, just wanted to drop in and say good job on the tournament, just finished watching it. Cool, glad you liked it. Just finished watching the second video on this campaign. Did you lose the settlement you started with? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we lost it. It took the Dark Elves 3 attempts to take it, but they eventually got it. Yeah, Teclis. He's another one who's a candidate for a fragile faction. How do you revive him? You have to capture the province where he starts off with, and then you have to cause a revolt. As long as there's not enough, as long as there's low vampiric, chaos, and Skaven corruption, it'll always be the original faction that started there. So you have to bring them back via a revolt. You can do that with any faction in the game, as long as they're not a horde. If CA releases 3 DLCs for Warhammer 3, what would you like to see added, updated to Warhammer 2? I'm not fussed. Empire, I think, needs it. Greenskins need it. Wood Elves need it. Beastmen need it. Chaos needs it. Although I expect Chaos to get a major overhaul with Warhammer 3. Good, income's coming in. Wow, another one already. Influence is so important, and since we have such a low chance of success with all this shit, it's worth doing it.
Destruction!
Alright, good. Alright, let's see what we can get now. So, noble, conscientious. Oh, we're at our limit with them. Conscientious is good.
True son of Ulthuan.
We could disband him to get it, or we could just wait. It'll be fine. I don't usually get administrators. But they can make it so cheap to just build. You like just put them in a province where you want to build up, and they really do reduce the construction cost by a lot. And it stacks as well. You get 3 of these and it's free. It's free and it gets built instantly.
Mage of Ulthuan.
A worthy ally.
This is not the end.
So if we have a look at it now, this costs only 6,000. That's so cheap! It's so cheap. Excuse me. But anyway, we can build this stuff a bit cheaper. I'm such a pig. Alright.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Alariel the Radiant.
Alright, Tyrion.
Ulthuan's defender.
Time to take Unicorn Gate.
Sunfang hungers.
Can you only get the female archer unit? It's the only thing you want. It's the best unit in the game for the high elves. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thanks.
Eagle Claw.
Lawmaster.
Eagle Claw. Kill them!
Going abroad.
For Azorian!
Setting forth. I go then. Lakoi Soraya! The greater good.
Oh shit!
Araya Menlui! Moving out. Onward. Making my way. Going.
Their magi attack.
Took a lot of damage on that.
Seeking the foe.
St. Louis, Sinai.
23 kills. So. Should regenerate. We've got plenty of magic, so it's okay. And anyway, she's a shit wizard. Want to get something better than that eventually. The problem is, she's a shit wizard in terms of her trait, but she's needed for the army, so we really don't have a choice. We've got to keep her with her for the time being. Fucking dark shards though, they do a lot of damage.
Forward.
I thought I was dodging them.
Onward.
They gotta be casting spells as well.
Going. Setting forth. Scython, hear me.
Don't think I casted that one perfectly. Yeah, it's falling at the edge there. It did better than the first one though. It's alright, we'll get more casts. And at least we didn't take much damage that time.
Maintaining order. Making my way. The winds rise. Forward. Going. Winds of magic rise. Seeking the foe.
Okay, that did a bit of damage, not a lot. Might be able to get one more in. They did well for kills. Alright, one more. Here we go.
Moving out. Going abroad. Making my way. Forward. Effua! Bend to my will! I go then. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Oh, that was the best one so far. Good. I did lots of damage. Alright, that's a good start. Let's try to sneak in over here. We'll take a little bit of damage. Just a bit. It's not going to be bad though. We want to be getting rid of these hydras. Fucking asshole. Okay, here's what you want to do. Shoot a volley, then wait a second, right? Then shoot another one. See, that's way better doing it that way. And then we just gotta wait for the army loss penalty, which shouldn't take long. Probably looking at another close victory. Yep, just waiting on that army loss penalty now. Okay, let's get the next load up here. How's it going, Nan? Who the fuck is your Nan? Don't call me your Nan. Yeah, it's going well, thanks. I know you meant man. I don't know why they're having a hard time hitting that one. Close victory incoming. Let me see. Oh my god, I didn't even use up that much ammo. What the hell? Didn't even use much ammo at all. I nearly lost that one. That was group number 2. I had 3 groups. What the hell? What the fuck was with that? It's like, use 5 arrows. Ah, you nearly lost! Yeah, this game, it calculates things great, doesn't it? 0 losses on a battle, close victory, 71% chance of success, critical fail.
Claim anything of value.
My powers grow.
Shield against the darkness.
Yeah.
A mighty warrior.
Alright, cool. That's good that that's taken.
You must restore order.
Isha smiles.
We should probably have Alariel occupy Torfinu. It's good to see public order here is maintaining, and it's going to get better as she keeps visiting these different regions. We don't really need that. We don't really need to build walls here. It's unlikely we'll ever lose it. It's pretty secure. Alright, so Alariel will eventually need artillery if we want to get our army together, which we absolutely do. It's going to just take time. So
I hear
cheap.
the Gaddafi.
So cheap.
A promising lieutenant.
I await your orders.
Alright, so yeah, we can still build something else, but it's not... What the hell? That's free to build. It's free! Why is it free? How is it free? I don't want to build it, but it's that building there is free.
The people are resting.
Alright, we can see where the Sword of Cain is, right there. They're probably coming over here to Toran Lake to restore it.
Servant of the king.
So next stop for Tyrion is the Phoenix Gate. When can we declare war on these guys? I have to wait 6 more turns. I can wait 5, it'll be alright. It'll take him probably 2 or 3 turns to get here, and then we need to occupy this, and then get into position to make the attack. And then these will need to move over to somewhere else to go and do its thing.
What do you require?
You build it for free in 2 turns, then sell it. Ah, very clever. I should do that. I didn't think of that. I don't know how it's free. I know I've got 30% off, plus 15% off, so I don't know why it's exactly 3. So it looks like Marathi's got... Marathi's here again, and she's got, the Sword of Cain. You didn't build it? Yeah, I didn't want the building. I didn't think of doing that. I mean, it's not going to provide a shitload of money, but anything that we can do to top ourselves up would be good. Could it be the shrine landmark? I'll have a look. You could be right. What does this sort of cane actually do? It makes whoever's wielding it very strong. It's arguably the best weapon in the game, but it has some drawbacks to it. It makes your, it gives you negatives to public order. Now, as the High Elves, late campaign, the public order penalty pretty much doesn't matter. I tried reviving Skrulk on my legendary Skryre campaign with exactly what you told me, but it wouldn't work. It would just be random Skaven rebellion, and they raise the city. Any clue? What's the Skaven corruption at when they revolt? It has to be below 20%. You have to get the Skaven corruption below 20%. That's how you bring back Clan Skryre.
Alariel's champion. Inspecting the garrison.
You presume
I know that she can't reach me, so I'll force march too.
I never tire.
Even if she does attack me on foot, well, what if she brings another army down? We have to be careful. Don't be too reckless here.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Alariel the Everqueen. The time is now.
I want to start occupying that, but let's just go over here first.
Greetings, my children.
I kind of don't want to build anything here until this one here makes its rounds.
Sorceress.
So, yeah, look, construction cost minus 45% for worship buildings or regions in this province. That's where it is. And how much longer? And this one here, reduced construction costs. So I'll be able to do this once. Yeah, look, it's completely free. And it'll only take a few turns.
I am ready. There will be carnage.
Good, actually got a success.
Noble. There will be
2 successes in a row, it's my lucky day.
I await your command.
Now, when it comes to fighting Morathi here, I think what we'll need to do, this isn't the best thing to do, but Morathi's trait is very helpful for the High Elves. So, when we get the chance to fight her, we tag Tyrion out and get somebody else to fight so that we can get the trait. Because what that's going to do is going to reduce the cost on our agent actions. If we can get enough people to get that trait, then it'll be free to do all agent actions for the rest of the game, provided those heroes, those lords don't die.
Order must be maintained.
So both of them already have it, so yeah.
The winds are rising.
So I want you to stand over here, because the next province I want to build in is this one here. And just alternate between provinces where you need to be. Did traits like Morathi stay in effect for disbanded lords? Yes, they do. Yep. Any global bonuses that any lords provide are in effect even when they're not on the campaign. So they're not there. As long as they're not dead. Is Crone Helleborn around? I don't know. Do you think Teclis is worth getting? He seems really underwhelming as a lord. He is worth getting. He's very good. One of the best spellcasters in the game. Very powerful wizard. He's so powerful that you don't need to have another wizard attached to your army. Which means you can have a different unit instead. He's not the best in melee. Don't forget you can also regenerate health, but he is a decent tank because he takes that potion and gets like 44% ward save on top of whatever else he's already got. And so he's actually really tanky. The Empire died in your Bretonia campaign? Yeah, the Empire's not that strong. How about a wounded lord? I don't know. I think it still comes into effect, but I don't know. Will the knowledgeable trait stack? Yes, it does stack, even if it's disbanded. But it only works with lords, not with heroes. So if you recruit a knowledgeable hero and then disband it, the guy's dead. Has to be a lord, because you can have as many lords as you want. But heroes have limits. So technically, any faction that can recruit knowledgeable lords can potentially have unlimited winds of magic. Potentially, if you hire enough lords.
My light
What was
shines
Tyrion doing in
bright.
Border Prince Prophetess All? I don't understand. I don't know. That's just where I was. Yeah. This is not my campaign. This is a disaster campaign. So I think she'll stay right there.
I live to serve my queen.
So I want to stand here and go into encamp
Ever
stance.
vigilant.
And we'll be able to attack her next turn, but I'm going to tag Tyrion out.
Preparing fire.
So that another lord gets it. But he'll stay there for the time being. Good amount of money coming through.
Elf One's queen.
Oh, she gets elven healing from here. That's really good. Oh, wow. And lots of... No, she doesn't need it. Ugh. That still triggers me that you put 2 points into Militia Master. What the fuck? Okay. We can put her on a Great Eagle. Let me see. Servants of Isha. Increased capacity for handmaidens.
The Asa are ageless.
No, we don't need another handmaiden just right now.
Greetings.
She's way more effective on a Great Eagle.
Alariel.
Alright, next thing for her to do is to occupy Torfinu.
The Asa are troubled.
Seems like there's a lot of stuff over here that we need to construct. How long will it take?
The winds call.
Take her 2 turns. Is there anything else over here that needs to be built? Not at the moment. Not particularly.
By Hoeth, traveling unseen paths.
Okay, here's something. So this was made cheaper. Build that.
Awaiting orders.
Destruction!
Good, we're actually getting some luck here.
What do you require? Destruction.
Oh, look at that.
A true Asur.
I await your orders.
Other dude's not back yet. Okay, that's all looking pretty good.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
What would you do if you worked at CA? I'd quit. Bitch.
What brings you here?
We can still get a confederation with them. Like I said, I want to wait until they've got the tier 5 settlement there, because it's going to cause public order problems in all of our regions, and we only just managed to sort all this out. We got a lot of corruption. No, it's only wounded, it's not dead. And I did need the handmaiden. I just wish they'd attach it to an army so I could kill it. But it is immortal, so it just... I don't know. There's nothing we can do about that agent. Trying to assassinate it's pointless. We don't have any agents even close to being able to do that. Do you still enjoy Total War though? Oh yeah, definitely. I just don't want to work for CA. Oh, fuck off. They're probably going to blow up one of our minor settlements too. Ugh, assholes. I don't have any troops nearby.
Beyond your comprehension.
God damn it. We shouldn't have to be dealing with them. God damn it. Alright, anyway, it's time to do this. Now, it's going to weaken us considerably to kick Tyrion out, but I know I can still win the battle. We just need somebody else to gain the trait. So, let's try with... where is he? I'm pretty sure I saw Alistair in here somewhere. Oh, he hasn't actually been recruited yet. What about this dude here?
Protector of Oathone.
He's already got it.
Their skill is legend.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright, this guy here doesn't have it yet.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Do not order me.
Guardian. None shall live.
Doesn't give very good odds, but I know we'll be fine.
The Asser follow strength.
Do you love us like we love you? Yes, I would say that my love for you is a direct reflection on how much you guys like me. Who doesn't recruit Alistair by turn 100 plus? What the fuck? Alistair's shit. Honestly, a regular lord is better than Alistair. Alistair is shit. Anyone playing Mortal Empire to see a faction performing the Vortex ritual? Oh, really? That's funny. I've never seen that happen.
Lawmaster of Hoe.
Orders.
So not only will he have the opportunity to get the Sword of Cain, which I will not get, but he'll get the Hag Butcher trait. And then in a few turns when Marathi is... Oh, sorry, not Marathi. When Tyrion is back, he'll recommand the army. But that Hag Butcher trait is going to save you a hell of a lot of cash over a long period of time.
Seeking the foe. Making my way. I go then. Moving out. The winds rise. Going. Battle awaits. For order. Forward. Following Athua. Winds of magic rise. Going abroad.
Wow, that did fucking loads of damage. That was a good cast.
Duty calls. I'm waiting. Orders.
And not only that, wasted a lot of their ammo. I'll go back there and do it again.
Making my way.
Keep wasting their ammo. Since the balance of power is against us in this battle, I don't really want to waste any of our ammo on their dark shards. If I have to, I'll go into melee with them. Connor2964 did a £5 super chat. Have you had many run-ins with an all Grail and Blood Knights Scourge of Aquitaine full stack rogue army? How would you deal with it? I haven't had many run-ins with it. If they've got loads of cavalry, take a defensive position. Wait until they assault a settlement, because they're usually shit at doing it. So far, so good. Okay, now, if we want to cast it, now they've got units up on the wall. Now's the best time. Look, they're moving those units. Now, now. Oh my god, this one here is going to get wiped out. Look at this. It's going to fucking slaughter them. Damn, that did some damage. That's a good start. Alright, we just got to get some more magic and then we'll go and cast some more. Yeah, going down this line here again, that seems good. Pretty happy with that. That's a good start. Incoming close victory, of course. Now another thing is that we do really need to waste their ammo because I just don't want my archers dealing with that. So you were doing a good job. And they don't have that much ammo left. I think those other units there are facing the wrong way. So with them out of ammo, we can actually move our sisters right up and not have to worry about getting shot. Okay, cool. Oh, we can pop down one more. Might. I don't think it'll be the last. It could be the last one. Let's see. Anyway, she's done enough. I'm gonna put it there this time. But yeah, there's no one out here that can shoot us, so we can move right up to here without getting shot. Good amount of damage. Good, good, good. And let's shoot the War Hydra. Oh shit, they're here with a few dark shards. Okay, luckily we can get them from there. If they'd all shot at the same time, this would be dead by now, but they didn't. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Fucking dodged us. Fucking hell. That's a lot of damage. It'll be back. Good. Both Hydras are gone. Now, I believe Marathi is going to be unbreakable, right? Yeah, she is. But that's okay. She's not that tough. We just need to make sure we get rid of... Get the army loss penalty inflicted first. Ugh, I don't know. She can be pretty tough. That's it. Get rid of those Blackguard and Nagarund. Ugh, I wish they'd arc their shots a little bit better. Biggest downside of the Sisters of Avalon, they just don't arc their shots very well. Okay, next group. That to Putty 777 donated $10 in super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Really appreciate the support there. Dark Shards over there. But they're facing the wrong way, so should be easy enough to kill them if they... Alright, these ones here aren't firing properly, but those two... Yeah, they are. Okay, leave them do their thing. Okay, looks good. Let's move in. And let's hit these Dark Shards, because I don't have any other targets. Just bits and pieces left over now. Still hasn't said that victory is within our grasp, and it's probably not going to say that because Marathi is going to be worth so much because you got damn Sword of Cain. Okay, I think we've just about reached a point where shooting them is pointless. Just about. If I could just get a few more kills. No, that's blocked. That's all their infantry. Alright. Now we're going to bring our forces up here because we're going to launch a melee attack up here. We start with the ones that have run out of ammo. We can easily control the walls, but the problem here is if they start coming in over here, that's going to be a problem. Basically, we can have our archers stand there and shoot at the cavalry. So, I wonder what level that wizard is. I hope it's level 19. Are you going to have to enter the city? Yeah, we're going to have to launch the attack. Get up on the walls. There we go. Luckily, they're so damaged that they're not even putting up a fight. So she keeps using Melkos Mystifying Miasma, but she's been overcasting it as well, and isn't really doing much damage. Does Earthblood heal on the walls? It does. Okay, let's do that. Oh shit, that was the end of our magic. Just try and keep them alive as long as possible. She keeps overcasting it, so she's actually doing damage to herself. But I'm out of magic. Oh, we get a little bit left. An idea. Just stand over here and try and shoot that way. Fucking won't do it. Oh shit. Get it out, get it out, get it. Over here, over here. It's nearly dead. It's gonna be hard to take her down. I was hoping to have inflicted the army loss penalty by now. She must be low on magic by this point. We're not gonna get any more magic. This is all we've got now. I don't want to come down off the wall because those cold ones are going to be a problem. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, that's it. Shoot their wizard. That's good. They're doing well there. Who knows? Maybe they will inflict the army loss penalty. Okay, so have them stand there. You come up on the wall. And then if you come down here, they might just come and attack you. And if they do, because it doesn't really matter if he dies, although I don't want him to. No, they don't. They're not taking the boat. Okay, the problem here is if I stand here and the dragon comes to attack us, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, we've opened the gates. Let's bring our people in. And we'll hold our ground here. They don't seem to want to do anything just yet. So keep them in the rear. Keep you on the walls. You stay away. They should be up the front. Nedavamantok Marathi. I'm out of magic. Oh, it's possible. We'll just slowly inch our way up and move towards their units and start getting them. There's Doomfire Warlocks, yeah. Good units, high value units. And we just take it slow. Because we're almost out of ammo. That is some passive AI right there. It's fine, wasn't so bad. Just a little bit at a time. Oh shit, that did though. Fuck, get him out. Should have shot at them. Alright, I think they're shattered, they're not coming back. Oh, they're shooting at... Oh. No. Okay, she can't do that again until... Come on, come back. Alright, cool. She can't do that again until the... Actually, she goes into melee for like... Shit. Just I'm very low on ammo. That's it, shoot Marathi. And there's the army loss penalty. Now we just need to get rid of Marathi. It's good that we don't have to worry about the dragon. This would have been way easier with Tyrion with that extra ammo, but we managed. Heroic victory. Yeah. Take 0 losses, close victory. Take 138 losses and lose all of our ammo, and somehow it's heroic. They did have the sword of cane. Yeah, I know. Is the army loss penalty based on quantity or quality killed? It's based on overall balance of power. So, wasting enemies' ammunition contributes to army loss penalty. But at the same time, using up my ammunition increases the length of their stay. So you don't want to waste ammo.
It is ours now.
It's not all just about kills. It's tempting to keep it, but I'm going to reject it. This guy's a nobody. I just don't want it. Now it's gonna be how long until Tyrion's back? Tyrion comes back in 5 turns. Okay, well we'll just have to hold on until then. Should get wary. I get to lightning strike, although I should have probably gone for. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright. So hopefully we won't be seeing any Cult of Pleasure people for a little while. Oh yeah, we still got this to deal with, don't we?
No.
The Everqueen.
Shit. See, I was gonna occupy this territory here, but I need to force march down here. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Mage of Ulthuan.
Come back.
Traveling.
We have enough money. Oh, for. Gotta build the thing. Okay, well, I got enough money for this. This is pretty good as well. Alright. We need to recruit a new lord. I'll recruit an Endurial.
Defender of the Everqueen.
No, I'm gonna do it. We just need enough soldiers so that Alariel can come and pick them up on her way down here. Like I said, I was going to occupy that, but we can do that later. We come down here.
Born to lead. Destruction!
There's the failure.
I await your command. Destruction!
Cool. Guess that succeeded. Oh, we got another one.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
Good. Actually gaining some influence now.
You have my attention.
So this got 14 units. Alariel's gonna need just a few reinforcements to help that out.
Guardian. Entering the garrison.
Shit. Want some artillery for Alariel. Not crucial, because I could use a global recruitment for it.
The Asher are troubled.
What do you require?
So yeah, we get 2,400 back from that. If I cancel this... No, I want that though. Sucks we gotta spend the money, but we gotta build that building. It only costs 6,000 to build it with what we've got. Alright, let's have a look at agents. No, I don't have enough stuff. Okay. So they still need to land. There's a chance that we can catch up to them, but they're probably gonna make a beeline straight for here. If we're lucky, they'll try and get to Anguriel. I'll be able to stop them if they try to do that. We'll see. But they're coming straight for us, so we gotta stop them. Anyway, it's high time that Alariel gets her army. Now, looking at handmaidens, just seeing what's available. What I usually like to get with handmaidens is resistant, I think. I can't remember. It's really good for attaching it to armies. But we gotta wait for the thing to show up. Do you not get bored of regular campaigns where you just ruffle stomp the AI with no challenge? I don't know, I found this pretty challenging. Malekith is coming in. Do you not build walls and martyr settlements as highlights anymore? Personally, I think they suck. Depends on the situation. Sometimes, yeah, like it just depends on the situation. I'll just say that. In Ulthuan, in the inner circle, you don't really need to. It's only going to help you during the Chaos Invasion, and it's just there to buy time. It's just, there's a lot of things that you can build here to increase your income. But yeah, high elf garrisons really suck. They're some of the worst in the game. Dwarf best garrison? Yes, dwarves have the best garrison. Definitely. Then maybe Skaven. Once they get to like tier 4 and 5. Anyway, the high elves make so much money that you don't really need walls. Just recruit another army to knock down your enemies. Try not to go to war with too many people at once. Aren't Dark Elf garrisons any good? They get Blackguard and Dark Shards. They're okay. They're not one of the worst, they're not one of the best. Okay, we lost our trade agreement with Hex of Idol, but oh well. What makes Skaven's garrison so good? Okay, it's a variety of things. Their units themselves are weak, right? The towers at tier 4 and tier 5 are very strong. They do like a lot of damage. And there's also using the underway, what's it called? The menace below, and then blowing them up can kill shitloads of infantry. It's only for a few turns, and yeah, we'll be fine. They didn't do anything, so there's that. There's also another army coming in over here. It looks like they're coming at us.
Prince. Everqueen of Althwan.
Direct me.
Hang on. Oh, it's 9,000 now. Missed our chance. I could cancel that to get the money back. I think under normal circumstances it's about 15,000 to get it. We'll just have to wait for another opportunity. Gotta recruit.
Prince of Althwan.
So 11 plus. Okay. Alright, looks like we might actually be able to save this settlement, so that's good to see. And, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I could save up money for it, but it's not crucial. I mean, it is and it isn't at the same time. Oh, Alariel reduces construction costs. I still wouldn't be able to have enough. Still, she's got to defeat this. If we defeat these Chaos armies, they usually provide loads of loot. Should easily be able to beat that. That looks garbage. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand there.
Never. All set.
I was going to go into ambush stance, but it just wasn't going to work for me. Too much chaos corruption.
I'm ready. Your word.
Because I want to try and lure them into a trap, but the problem is chaos corruption. Unless, no, I gotta wait ages for that. Oh, we should grab this, definitely. This is good. Just for the extra item. Sometimes you get some good stuff. It's alright. There's nothing here that's particularly good. The Reaver Bow is pretty good. That spell does a lot of damage.
Command me.
A worthy ally.
Can't be equipped by this dude. Yeah, whatever. Give it to a handmaiden. But our handmaiden's wounded. Alright, well that's seemingly all we can do this turn.
A promising lieutenant.
Wait, no it's not. We can do
Take
this.
heart. There will be
Good.
carnage.
More influence. And
Standing by.
it's very
There
cheap
will be
now.
carnage.
Thanks to Marathi.
Your request. Destruction.
Good. Loads of success there. That's what we want to see.
Always. Give the word. Brave
Good for leveling up so that we can secure more influence. Another administrator here. But we don't have the capacity for it, so I can't do anything about it. I don't want to... I could disband this wizard here, but it's too valuable to us right now. Well, that's all I can do. Let's move on. Are magic missiles good? They can be okay. Well, there's Hellebrand for you. Part of Nagaroth. I'll have to bring that other army down here. Yeah, we've got a big invasion coming. This isn't even Cult of Pleasure. They don't have any territory in this area. They've just come to help. Great. This is Mortal Empires. Yeah. I mean, you can tell because there's the old world. Easy to find out. Nagaroth is coming hard indeed.
They seek to end us.
Alright, our finances took a bit of a hit because we recruited some more units, but it had to be done.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Alright, Crone Hellebron is probably going to give us a hard time there.
Prince of Elfwan.
A true Asur.
Where to?
Eagle Gate might get captured.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Setting up Garrison.
Gotta get over there quickly. Okay, now over here.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
That's not a good idea.
Queen
Don't do
of
that.
Avalon.
Speak.
Thank you for recruiting a near full stack for Alariel, and you can go away now. Wait, what the hell?
Your bidding.
Isha's chosen.
Thought I disbanded you. He's hiding behind her. Didn't want to get disbanded.
Guardian of the Phoenix
Get out of here.
Crown.
Alright, cool. We still got loads of money.
Queen of Althwan.
Now, Malekith's army on its own is not that tough.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Weak and feeble.
They're also taking a small amount of attrition. I'm not sure if my garrison here is going to be able to beat it. Not sure. Not saying I can't beat it. Let's have a look here. In terms of money. Nobles. No, can't get any more. Wait, hang, what? Did I disband my... I didn't mean to disband my wizard. What the fuck? I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm supposed to disband the general. I didn't even click on the general, on the hero. I didn't even click on it. That was weird. Why would it? I don't understand why I did that. Game's fucking with me to like screw myself up. Didn't even click on the wizard. Stupid shit. I clearly wanted to disband the general.
Alariel
Luckily I noticed that quickly. So what happens? We transferred it all over to here, and then I wanted to disband him. That's what that's what should have happened. So I don't know what the fuck was going on with that.
Speak.
Okay, so anyway, let's keep going. Alright, let's see, what are we doing next? If I just end the turn, I will have enough money.
High Priestess.
I'm close to it. But at the same time, we still need... See, Alariel's going to need some agents in this army. Can she beat this? Well, if she stands right there, it's unlikely that Malekith will make the attack. We can push the attack into Vol's Anvil now if we really want to.
I hear the Kadaf.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Command me.
What do we need to do now? Like, I want to build these things up here, but at the same time, we do need this building here. I want to save up for it.
Light of Avalon.
Alright, I'm going to try to goad him into making an attack. This is not a great army. And he's only level 9. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here.
Ever onward.
Because that should be just outside the range of here to goad him into attacking us.
Order must be maintained.
So that'll be good for getting extra ranks on our wizards when we recruit them. And are we selling off any more gems? Yeah, we could.
What do you require?
So that'll make it cheaper.
All set.
Alright, well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens there.
Their skill is legend.
Yeah, that's so weird, that stuff. I didn't even click on the wizard. Didn't even click on it.
Speak your mind. Destruction.
Good. Get some more luck in here.
By. There will be carnage.
Good, look at all that
You have
delicious
my attention.
influence. It's finally coming in.
Guide me.
Nicely. Oh, we don't have enough money. 109, just a tiny little bit short. That's okay. We're doing well for it. Just save for this turn. Let's move on.
Brave son of Ulfwan. You have my attention.
Oh, hang on. Let me see here. Thing is, here's the thing. I've conquered the entire map before, and I know which of these will overall grant you a greater income, and it's this one here. So that is there for the long term. That's even if you decide to take it. Oh, I can't revert now. It's fine. It's fine. Let's move on. You did click it by mistake. It was close to the general. No, I didn't. It's not even close to the general. Oh, did I click it when I hit the disband button? And then maybe that's how I clicked it. God damn, that must have been super unlucky. Alright, so maybe I did actually click it. Just didn't realize I was clicking it. Still, it's alright. Mistake easily undone. Well, I don't have a choice. I've got to fight it. Hey, Legend, do you want Legendary Plus difficulty added to the game? Something like plus 15% more penalties, but you can't get useless equipment items? I don't know. Not really.
As you say.
The problem with Gate Guard, they're not affected by technologies.
Understood. Archers. Acknowledge. Silver helm.
So pretty much the same strategies as what we wanted to do last time.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
And we'll see how we go. I'll do the best I can. I mean, last time we slaughtered them. I think I've got a good chance of victory, but we just need to keep our wits about us. There's more artillery here. If they're shooting at our guys there, that's fine. The Sisters of Slaughter are going to get slaughtered by archers, so that's good. I think if we could slow down the troops over here, that would be very good. What's that? Don't put ladders up there. Yeah, so we want to get their attention as much as possible with this unit. So they're ignoring us. That's annoying.
Understood.
Right, get them down here now. Did you get rid of it? Good, you killed it. Good job.
Gate guard. Onward.
Okay, things are looking like we might actually win this. Things are looking good. Okay, guys taking damage from our own artillery. It doesn't look like it. Maybe we were, and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Come on, let's push to get down here.
Eagle Claw. At once. Without fail. Sinner.
Oh shit, get away from Hellebron. Both broke.
March! Orders received.
Without fail. We advance.
Right, turn around over here.
Gate guard.
Oh no, one of the eagles ran away. Who cares?
Without fail. Forward.
Gate guard.
If you stand over here, we might actually be able to shoot these Doomfire Warlocks.
As one.
This is starting to derp out a fair bit now, which is good. Excuse me.
Orders received.
Come on, hurry, I need you to get down here before they attack them. Pin him down, go, go. Ah, stupid fucking eagle. Arrived too late.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
We go. Advance. Asa boy. Gate guard. Unify.
Silver helm.
It will be done.
Excuse me.
Loyal. Swiftly. For Alfman.
It shall be done.
Silver helms. Orior.
Gate guard. It shall be done.
Oh shit, there's Hellebron. Oh, they're really fucking, damn it. They've pinned off my fucking cavalry. Ugh.
White Lions. Yes.
Silver helm. Without question.
Even though, like, they're
Battle call.
anti-infantry, I can't beat them with my cavalry. Even though my guys are anti-infantry, they're not good. They're not good at dealing with this shit.
For duty.
Silver helm.
Gotta try and get out somehow.
Gate guard.
Okay, shoot Hellebron. Big fucking target. Shoot it.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
As you say.
I think things are going okay.
Advance.
I might try to actually use the artillery to really take her down.
For the ever queen. Advance.
Fucking cowards.
Master of Hoenn! For the king!
There is no hope! Our allies are fleeing!
For Lothern!
Our allies abandon us! Ravens!
It would have been nice if we could have wounded her, but it does look like we're going to win the battle.
We go!
Seems like the worst of it's over now.
Silver
There it is.
hounds!
It would have been nice if we could have wounded her. Because even in defeat, she'll gain some experience. I guess the biggest plus here is because she doesn't own any territory here. It's going to take her a long time to recover any of the units that got wiped out. They'll need a black arc in order to recover any troops. Yeah, it would have been nice if we could have wounded her. But, at the same time, maybe we can give that guy the chance to defeat her and get the trait. Which is alright. Little bitch. What a little bitch.
I am the defender of Ulthuan.
Am I going to continue since you have all of Ulthuan? No, I don't think I've got enough time. I can keep going for another hour, but there will not be a second live stream of this. This is fixed. After this live stream, I'll be handing the save file back to Fifth, and he can hopefully fix himself up from there. The situation is so much better now. So, I don't know what was going on with that, but they didn't move out of the way. Oh, that's right, because you moved over there.
White Tower.
God, it makes such a big difference. So what level is this settlement here? They've got it to level 4, because it was ruined a little while ago. That's level 4 as well. If I confederate with them, even though we'll only be at tier 4, it will actually have... We'll get another mage. No, I think you should wait. Alright, let's take this out here. This will be good for Alariel's experience. It's on Force March. He was just sitting there. I'm just like, of course I'm going to kill it.
Kill them.
How would you say the tournament went overall? Okay, so in some areas it went amazingly well. Viewership was amazing. Apparently our sales for Display was very low, so that was a bit, you know, considering they sponsored the tournament, it was a bit low on that regard. You know, people just didn't want to. Maybe people had already purchased this, but I don't know. But the sales were pretty low, so it's very unlikely that Display's going to sponsor another tournament. Overall, it was good. Overall, it was good. If I'm going to do another tournament, I don't know if I'll be able to get sponsorship for it, which means that the prize will be probably a lot lower. Because otherwise I'll be working at a loss, and I don't particularly want to do that. That's not how you run a good business. But in terms of like profitability, it's probably break even with it, to be honest. You know, if you want to know the overall how it went, it was about a break even sort of thing. So glad you guys enjoyed. That's the main thing. But you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do another one. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on what the long term. We'll just see. My wife will make fun of me. I got a Jeff Blitz displayed. Oh yeah, but you didn't. Shit. You didn't have to just purchase a Jeff Blitz display. You could have purchased any. Like we were trying to sell Jeff displays, but yeah, it's all good. Like I'm not mad at you guys for not purchasing stuff. I'm just saying. The tournament was sponsored by Display, and they're probably not going to do it again. Who knows? Who knows? I haven't heard back from them since the tournament. I guess they're still waiting on numbers to get through to see what happens. Oh, that fucking hell cannon does so much damage. Can we move up a little bit more? I need to get in range and destroy it. Cyberfrog did a £20 super chat. I gotta read this. Finished watching the tournament video last night. Enjoyed it, but stick with the streams if better for you. Alright, thanks, dude. Because it was a lot. It's a lot of effort to organize. Oh my god, it does so much damage. So, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. A lot of effort to organize, though. Well, their units get shredded upon the approach, but there's nothing I can do to really slow them down. I can do this though, that'll improve their strength. Didn't stop them at all. See, look how much damage it did. That was a full charge by Chaos Knights. It didn't fucking do anything. What? Yeah. Told you don't need Phoenix Guard. Sure, it gets charged, but you know, this unit's already gotten loads of damage in before. And it's got no experience as well. It's holding its own. God damn it. Still haven't destroyed the Hell Cannon yet. Army loss penalty will probably be inflicted soon on them. See? Told you. You don't need Phoenix Guard. That's Chaos Knights. And that's how much damage they did. Cool. Oh my god. Our artillery's been firing them the whole battle. They still haven't destroyed the fucking thing. What are they waiting for? It's almost destroyed. There we go. I think Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 should have naval battles. I mean, magic and naval battles would be a killer. Yeah, look, I kind of agree about Warhammer 2, but Warhammer 3 is not going to need naval battles. And I can pretty much promise you that it's not going to have naval battles. Creative Assembly has made it pretty clear, I think, that they don't want to do that anymore with their games. Well, at least not for a while. You know, no naval battles in 3 Kingdoms. You know, they are not trying to innovate in the naval battle scene. So, if they're ever going to do like an Empire or Napoleon 2, then obviously naval battles have to return. But until then,
is kept at bay.
I don't think they're going to bother.
Have your
And to be honest, I don't care. I've never really enjoyed naval battles outside of Empire and Napoleon. And Shogun 2 for the Samurai, it's okay. But I hate the naval battles in Rome 2. I hate the naval battles in Attila. You know, don't really like him in Thrones of Britannia. So, you know, they're just not going to put him in mechanics into the game. You set Artie wrong. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
You are free to go. Ether.
Got through it. No serious casualties. So we're okay.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay.
Voyaging.
It's time for a... What the hell?
Alariel the Everqueen.
Ugh. Oh, because I ransomed captives. Ugh, that's still disgustingly low. She needs a, needs a handmaiden. What resistant? Makes a big difference. Alright, here's what we do. I'm gonna recruit this one. Oh, I'm not gonna do that actually.
Queen of Avalon.
Shit. Well, we'll just figure something out. Alright, so we've got enough money, we can finally build this. Let's do that. Build a lot of stuff there. Still a lot of things, other things that we need to build. Probably better for your protection if you build that. Shrine of Assyrian doesn't need it, and Juriel, it can benefit from it, but doesn't need it. You need the money more than anything.
Prince of Elfwan.
I refuse.
This is beneath.
So at the Eagle Gate, it's likely that Malekith will attempt an attack there soon. But he won't be able to get there for a couple of turns. There's Toran Rock here. Maybe we should take that. Because I still wanted to take all of this over here. Maybe I should send Alariel to go do that. Because this army here is better. Slightly. When does that handmaiden come back? One more turn.
Guardian.
When can we declare war on them?
Turn your back on your own kind.
We can declare war on them now without any penalties. Who should do it? I'm actually thinking Alariel should go over there and deal with this. Alright. I'm going to bring you over to the Eagle Gate. And I think I'll take Toran Rock. I mean, the gold there will certainly come in handy.
must be maintained.
So how is
Be
how
quick
is she in
about it.
comparison to us? Big difference to where it was to begin with, but still got a bit of work to do there.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins.
Noble son, destruction.
Yeah, at least you get
A
another
mighty
level.
warrior. What do you require?
Show the way.
Oh well. I know that one is better. In the long run. Where's Tyrion? I tagged him out for another lord so that they could get the trait for defeating Marathi, which we did, so that the agent actions could be 10% cheaper. It's almost free now. Alright, Fifth says, "Hey Legend, have you ever received an SYDC file that let you could survive for a turn or two, but was just too fucked?" Okay. I've had save files sent in that were modded, that were so fucked that couldn't be fixed. But as a general rule, I don't do mods anyway. So what ended up happening is I load up the save file, see how totally fucked it was, but then also saw that it was modified, and I'm just like, vanilla only. So I've also had a Medieval 2 campaign that was sent in that I might have been able to fix, but it would have been so grindy to fix it, I just decided not to do it. Like, it wouldn't have made a good video, because it was America's campaign, and they had deliberately fucked it up on purpose, and I just decided people don't want to watch this. It was a stupid scenario. It was really, really dumb. So it was deliberate. Apart from that, I've had campaigns, certainly, where I've looked at it and been like, I don't think I can save it. This is one of them. This is one of them where I looked at it and went, I don't think I can save this, but I'll try anyway. But I think the primary thing with an SYDC is it has to look like it's going to be enjoyable. And I think a lot of the deliberate fuck-ups, they do it to such an extent that it's not going to be enjoyable. Like, they fuck it up to the extreme, and it's so obvious it's deliberate. Because they do things like, they make sure the AI's got like 20 armies charging in on your last region, and you've got nothing but peasants. And you just tell. What about that one campaign that was fucked by assassins? Yeah, well, I stopped doing stainless steel. Well, truth be told, I don't get any more stainless steel save files sent in. I literally haven't received a stainless steel save file in a very long time. That one was... I was only willing to spend one turn on it, and they did warn me assassins would be a problem, but I didn't know where the assassins were going to come from. So, you know, it is what it is with that.
Driving back the dark.
Primed for action.
So at Toran Rock.
Forget yourself.
Command me. Misguided.
No.
See, what I'm concerned about here is that he's just going to bypass Toran Rock and go straight to Eagle Gate and actually succeed. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stand in ambush stance here and see if he'll get me. And that'll give time for this bitch to get back. This shit one. But it doesn't matter. We need to start getting better handmaidens, right? Now, I don't like doing this. I really don't like doing it. But what we can do is recruit it and then disband it immediately. Okay, because we can get enough influence every turn to account for that until we get the right trait that we need. It's a 10 influence trait. Makes the army so much stronger.
Destruction! Standing by. There will be carnage.
There we go. Now they won't be able to do this here much longer, but that's fine. We can move them somewhere else. We got plenty of stuff. Okay, this is looking really built up. Look how much money we're making from here now. Like I said, it was so important that we get back here. So yeah, we'll just either wait for him to pass by. Maybe we'll be able to catch him. Maybe. We'll see.
Ready to serve.
Significantly cheaper. You can actually kind of... Yeah, I'm still gonna go with Elven Craftsman. It's more money.
Blesses us. Your command?
Loyal to a fault.
I mean, you might attach this into an army in an emergency. So, I don't know.
Defender.
See if they'll
You are
confederate.
well aware of the fate that awaits those.
Yeah, it's difficult to confederate with them. We can get a confederation with Kothique, but I want to wait until they hit to tier 5 before we do that. Because there's going to be a lot of revolts. They'll be at tier 5 fairly soon. Which trait? I think it's called resistant, or it's resilient. I get confused between the two, but basically it provides like 5% missile resistance for the entire army. So let's see what they're doing. They haven't detected us. Oh, you son of a bitch, we got you. We got you. I can auto-resolve that. Nice. I made the right decision there. Oh, very nice. We do need the money, so I'm gonna grab that.
An honor.
That was very good. We killed 2 of their heroes as well. Which agent stack do you think is the best of battle? I think Death Hags with Cauldron can finish the entire campaign without an army. Stegadon heroes. Lizardmen, I think they're the best. Malekith confirmed big fat dummy. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I knew he was gonna go for the wall, and as much as I wanted that settlement, I can just take it next turn now, and he's gone. Won't be seeing him again for a while. It's gonna take him ages to recruit that army and then get down here. Absolutely ages. What a failed invasion. It's resistant? Okay, yeah, resistant. That's the one. It's really, really good for your army. It also provides melee defense for all your troops. So good. Especially for the sisters, because if they ever get attacked, you want them to, at the very least, hold the line so that the others can shoot it. Because the handmaidens themselves are not really good fighters. Like, they don't have enough ammunition to get loads and loads of kills. They don't do much damage. Their role in an army is support. And if you can get that trait, it basically makes all of your units so much stronger that it just makes up for the fact that that unit's not going to do very much. Has anyone bothered to send you a messed up campaign in normal or hard difficulty? Yeah, I mean we've got quite a few of them on like normal difficulty that I did. There was a chaos campaign as Kolek. It actually did really well. Where we had to go up against like 3 stacks over the end turn. Tyrion's ready to go. Alright, cool. So this guy here, if you're still there, don't lose Antheus, okay? Antheus has Hag Butcher and Immortal Unbeloved. He's really good, alright? And he managed to get all this equipment for himself. So yeah, don't lose him.
A worthy ally.
Just get Bowmaster. What's his trait?
Loyal to a
Observant.
A promising lieutenant.
So yeah, time for Tyrion to get back in. Where is he?
Protector of the Everqueen. Shield against the darkness.
Have to fight that manually, unfortunately.
I lust for battle.
Can't handmaidens also be hero general snipers? They can, they're just not very good at it.
Handmaiden of Thorns, my protection is yours.
Like they're just not good at it. That's the big problem. Might as well pop this down before we.
There will be carnage.
You have my attention. Destruction.
Oh well.
As we are not savages, I will hit.
The Everqueen.
We do not fear death.
Light
You are not
triumphs
worthy.
over darkness. Alariel, Everqueen.
A worthy ally.
She really needs Elven healing right now.
Give me strength.
So the garrison here is not that tough. We should be able to handle that no problem.
Mage of Ulthuan.
Orion. I am ready to fight.
Isn't resistance capped at 95%? I think so. Yeah, I don't think there is you can't have 100% resistance. It's 90%? Okay. All I know is that if you get like a High Elf Lord and you manage to put on the Shield of Tolos and you've got like all the resistance stuff and you get to like 80%, I literally had an 80% resistance, like missile resistance Lord on a dragon, tanking cannon shots like it was nothing. Like it just wasn't doing any damage. I mean, it was doing like some damage, but it was so minuscule that it just didn't matter.
Orders.
Shouldn't be much to worry about on this battle.
I go then. Everyone, bend to my will. Winds of magic rise.
Oh, I've got Vol's Anvil thing. Vol's Hammer.
Going. Lakoi Soraya.
Alright, that's all looking good. You got 104 kills, it's pretty good. Alright, we can begin the all-out attack now. There's no need to fuck this around. We're not up against a huge garrison. The only reason we're even doing this manually is because auto-resolve would have totally destroyed our army. Can't find a good opportunity to pop this down anywhere. Okay, that might work there. There we go. What, they're actually coming out? Not really. Army loss penalty should be any moment now. There it is. And we've just scored a gold resource. So that's going to help us with money. What did I get Volkmar Grimm's magic resistance to? Oh, I don't know, it was a lot. It was maybe 65%? It was a lot. It was very resistant to magic. There's a lady hero in 3k you can get 3 of and multi and insta kill enemy generals to start off. Oh yeah, Sun Ren. Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. They really should make it so you only put one of each lord in your army. CA don't care about multiplayer. And neither do I for that matter.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Why don't you play 3 Kingdoms? Because I don't want to. Is that okay with you?
Destruction abounds.
Okay, I mean, it provides 5 public order. Probably don't need this building here. Repairing the gold here is a good idea. Don't need to repair that. Alright, what do you need? Well, we still got to get him to favorable winds, so... yeah.
A true Assur.
Okay, so here's the thing. If I go down this chain here, we can get 1 influence per turn. If I go down here, I can make my archers a little bit better. I think I'd rather get the influence per turn, considering how much influence you're going to need. And truth be told, you should disband this bitch anyway later down the track. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, now we've got enough money that we can upgrade this, and this will give us Lord Recruit rank +1, and give us access to Star Dragons. Cool, with that, there's just about everything's built in Attain, which is good.
Our cause is true.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
I mean, I don't know. I think we should build that, but not yet. To get the walls built first. Needs to be able to defend itself.
Order must be maintained.
What do you require?
It's almost a waste doing that, but whatever.
I hear the Kadaf.
We're making excellent cash.
What do you require?
Alariel the ever
So Alariel doesn't need a wizard, needs her own noble. Let me just see. What do we got available? Nah, that's not good enough. So we'll capture the White Tower of Hoeth next turn. Shouldn't be a problem to deal with that. Even with a damaged army, I should be able to handle it. Soon Alariel has Starve Dragons. What? The only... Dude, that is super subtle, but from my understanding that you're saying, okay, Starve Dragons, is because she's skinny. That is super subtle, but okay. There's an entrepreneur. Yeah, but I don't have the capacity for more mages right now. Population speak for itself. 3K's playbase went down to 11. Oh, it did it. Let me have a look at that. Warhammer 2 has how many people playing it? 14,500. Three Kingdoms has how much people playing it? Oh, there you go. 11,000 people. Man, Warhammer 2 is more popular than Three Kingdoms again. Can't say I'm surprised. That was the thing about Three Kingdoms. It had 100,000 people playing it, right? But after you've played it for about 100 hours, there's nothing left to do. What is he going to do? Competitive, like, multiplayer is pointless. What the hell's Marienburg doing here? Yeah, no, 11,000 people playing it. So Warhammer 2 is more popular than Three Kingdoms now. What is YouTube policy on super chats? Do you have to do an amount of streams to get super chats? I don't know. You got super chats was introduced when I was already like a fairly big YouTuber, so I don't know what the requirements are. Like I automatically qualified when they became available, so I don't know what the I just don't know. I'm assuming you just need to be a verified like partner of YouTube, which
Champion of the Ever Queen.
used to be a lot easier to do. Oh, I can't make it down here. There's probably going to be a revolt. Ugh, I need this so we can get more wizards. Yeah, we need that. We need that, and that'll provide more public order than the other building.
Tyrion.
Oh, hang on. Can you possibly make it over there?
Mage of Ulfwan.
No. Like, I don't need her here anymore.
Sorceress.
And if we can save on construction costs, save that, because those are expensive buildings. And she'll be able to reduce the construction time on it anyway. So we'll just leave that be. And we'll just build it next turn. Yeah, I just don't quite have enough movement to get to it.
Making camp. Their skill is legend. A mighty warrior.
They're alright on Lithelmar chariots, but I'm not just going to worry about that right now. Start cleansing corruption. She got everything she needs.
Mage of the White Tower.
What news? There will be carnage.
Good.
Born to lead. Smash it to ruins.
Blech. Whatever. Alright, what about handmaidens? What have we got available? Nope. So I'll try once again with this to try to get the right trait that we need. It costs us money, but you know, we're saving money in other ways, and we got shitloads coming through.
Weep tears.
Gotta fight that manually, but that's okay.
Sound the horn of Isha.
Yeah, the battles in Three Kingdoms, like, they're fun at first, but after you've fought maybe 100 of them, it just gets really boring. Even late game armies, I'm just like, I just get bored. It just doesn't have the longevity that that Warhammer's got. And to be fair to it though, when Warhammer 1 came out, it was like not as interesting as what Three Kingdoms is now, in my opinion at least. But yeah, I don't know.
My power is yours. Samuel!
It shall be done. For duty.
Advancing!
Oh shit, we're not even in range of it. I don't even need to be tanking towers. Alright, never mind then. Alright, let's organize this so that the most damaged units stay out of the fight for now, and the ones in good shape, let them fight first. I stand over here, anything that we shoot there is we're gonna be really accurate against that. I was kind of hoping to destroy the tower, but I'll settle for that. The moment I saw Three Kings, I wanted to puke because I knew CA was sucking down Chinese balls. Yeah. I knew that too. But, you know, it's a good business. I can't fault them on it. It's a good business decision. And here's the problem as well. If Creative Assembly wants to make, like, whatever the next historical Total War is, right? If it can't be sold in China, then it's not going to sell very well, I think. So, because we've got to consider some things. Three Kingdoms, I think, was very popular in Asia, but I don't think it was particularly popular in like, it did okay in, like, the European market, for example. I think it did okay. I'm not entirely sure, but from what I heard, 30% of the sales were made up from Asia, right? And with Indie Pride's and Spiffing Brits video, I think a lot of people are going to be putting a lot of pressure on CA to fix the fucking game, especially with multiplayer. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. It's funny how it's not me making the videos that are causing uproars anymore. It's other people. I can't be fucked doing it anymore, you know. Used to be me pointing out all the flaws, but couldn't be fucked. It's not worth it. CA just don't give a shit. Anyway, they've got a much better relationship with Indie Pride than they ever had with me. So if Indie Pride makes a video, he can probably get it across to them a lot better than what I could. Anyway, I don't care about multiplayer anymore anyway. What campaign do you like more in Warhammer 2? My favorites are High Elves, Lizardmen, and Tomb Kings. Quite enjoyed playing as Isabella. That was a lot of fun. For some reason they're just not putting troops over here. Okay, they might be doing that now. Funny thing is as well, they don't realize this. If they put a unit here, they can shoot at us with a tower, but they don't realize it. It's not smart. I still remember that video that CA made where they basically said my enemy was smart and did this and did that, and I was just like, you're just sucking off your own AI basically. And then, you know, like the AI is not atrocious in Three Kingdoms, but it's not smart. What about Ikit campaign? Yeah, I enjoyed the Ikit campaign. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Okay, no casualties. Would love to see you play SFO Lizard campaign. Well, I did that a little while ago, and it was a bit boring, to be honest. I did a Mazdamundi campaign. I think I did 2 live streams with SFO as Mazdamundi, and I don't know. I wasn't really keen on it. I actually prefer vanilla. Thoughts on 8 Princes DLC? Seems kind of meh. Yeah, I'm not covering it on this channel. I'm not going to be covering 8 Princes. I probably won't. I don't know. I got mixed thoughts towards whether I'll even purchase it. Like, I just don't really want to play Three Kingdoms. And basically, from what I can tell here, it's just the same thing, except in a different time. About 100 years later. And
we are triumphant.
I don't know. Like, I know I'm not going to get early access, so I'm not excited for it, because it's not going to be good for business. Because everybody else is already going to cover it to death before I even get a chance to play it. And so I just have no incentive to really be hyped about it.
Claim what is ours.
Yeah. So I'm just decided I'm just not going to cover it.
I await your command.
Alariel the Everqueen.
CA is oblivious, the largest total streamer, and they ignore him. No, I don't think they necessarily... Well, it's not really the right word to use, I suppose. They, I don't think... It's just not that simple.
Queen of Avalon.
And then she'll go and occupy that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Okay, we can still get the Library of Hoth. I was hoping that building would stay, but it didn't. It'll give us... Gives us capacity for Lawmasters of Hoth. But only at tier 5 here does it get the thing. We've already got a lot of population surplus here. What we should be doing is don't upgrade this, and you want to rush to tier 5 here as fast as possible. We don't want this either. I might actually keep that there instead of here.
The winds are rising.
See, I need to put this in multiple provinces at once, but we've got a lot of money, it's okay. I'm just trying to save cash and also time. That takes 8 turns.
The city
That's
is
good,
crumbling.
keep that. We'll see how we go.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
How much that cost? Yeah, I'll do that. It's 8 turns, whatever, it doesn't matter. Also, we can, since we don't need this anymore, we're not really constructing anything. we can tribute to the Phoenix King. Just for a tiny bit of extra cash. This campaign is already saved. Why are you still playing it? Just doing a little bit extra, that's all. Okay, that looks good. Still got a lot of money left over. Good, we can upgrade the Unicorn Gate. Let's do that. Maybe we should wait until we've actually got... It's a lot of money, I might just hold off on that for now. Because you're not going to get any cash off that in return. I said we'd wait until next turn, just to save a bit of cash. Alright, looking good. We can recruit her other Sisters of Avalon. The thing is, I left 2 in there because I usually put 2 heroes with her. She needs a excuse me, she needs a handmaiden and a noble. So I'll just leave it like that for now. So it doesn't have any more fights to do for a while. Noble had resistance. I'll look into that. I didn't see it. So Korshik Ramat says Legend's relationship with CA is complicated, but I really feel you deserve early access sponsorships, and they take your recommendation seriously because you test the shit out of the game. Yeah, like I said, it's complicated. It's complicated because, you know, I did something that I shouldn't have, and they can't condone that. So, I mean, time heals all wounds. So I would say that there's probably one day it'd be unblacklisted, but I can't say when. I have no idea. It's up to them. I might have to wait till certain people leave the company. I might have to wait until they just get over it, or maybe I have to grow to a certain extent where they're like, okay, now we can't ignore him. I have no idea. Or maybe they'll just never do it. I have no clue. The problem is, they don't communicate with me, so, and they never did in the first place, really. So I'm just left guessing. You won't get early access because you're the only guy to show the bad things when others lick their balls. Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, both Spiffing Brit and Indie Pride just basically slammed Three Kingdoms multiplayer, showed how bad it is. And I haven't done anything like that. I mean, I've shown cheese, right? I showed you Siege cheese in Three Kingdoms, but that's not the same thing. Because I enjoy cheese in the game, right? I don't have a problem with it. And it didn't spark any outrage, whereas Indie Pride's video did. So I'm not the only person who shows bad things about their game. And, look, I tell you what, I'd be very, very surprised if Indie Pride got blacklisted because of that video. That is so unlikely. Because I didn't get blacklisted because I showed bad things about the game. I got blacklisted for 2 reasons. One, I cost them sales on Thrones of Britannia. Okay? They definitely lost sales because of the video that I made. I don't know how much exactly, but they would have lost a lot. And 2, because I had a fight with a staff member with CA. Yeah. That's why.
Alariel the Evergreen.
And it's more the second reason than the first. And by fight, I mean, like, an argument which I took public, because I shouldn't have anyway. So that's, you know, what's done is done. The growth here is shit. What can we do to fix that? A fight? Yeah, I don't mean a physical fight. Yeah. Like I said, I took a conversation that I had with a CA staff member, and I made it public because the guy was giving me a fucking hard time, and I was I wasn't thinking straight. And I just wanted everyone to know what I was going through. That's all I thought about. I didn't think about the long-term ramifications, because as far as I was concerned, I was basically just done at that point. I was just so done.
Servant of the king.
I honestly didn't think at the time that I would still be in the Total War community like a year later. I thought I'd have moved on to Paradox 100%. That's where I was at. Like, when I exposed that stuff, I really thought I was just done with Total War.
Protector of the Everqueen. Alaria. The Assur have triumphed. To the victor, the spoils.
You saved a lot of money with your Britannia vid. Yeah, I saved a lot of people. It's just angry, passionate. Yeah, angry, passionate boy. Well, I was. I'm not like that anymore. Not like that anymore.
The gods are pleased.
Are your parents still proud, even though you ruined your moment with CA? No, you know, see, when I got blacklisted, my parents disowned me. My parents are still proud of me.
Alariel the Radiant.
They definitely know that sometimes I can lose my temper and that maybe I should think before I act, you know. Which I've been getting better at. I am getting better at doing that. Okay, I know I've got a temper, and I know I need to not act while angry. And that was the thing. Last year, nobody held me back. There was nobody there going, hey, you should probably think about this, think about the ramifications before you make this video. There was no one holding me back, and everybody was egging me on. And, you know, that's what happens. I think you've had an exploit today with auto-resolve with the Skaven? Okay, cool.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
So yeah, we need that so we can get more nobles. So someone was saying there was a resistant noble? No, not resilient. No, we're not looking for this. We're looking for resistant. This isn't the trait we're looking for.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Could get another shit one just to get more influence, but where would I send him? Usually you want to send him somewhere where you're just not going to go and conquer for ages. Well, I can just recruit him and then we'll... But where... Yeah, I'll recruit him here. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Speak your mind.
Because you can always just disband it. When you don't want it anymore.
Born to lead.
So we've managed to bring the chaos corruption down to 24%. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Shield against the darkness.
Doesn't it require growth? It says 5 growth surplus needed. Why does Unicorn Gate only need 2?
The city is crumbling.
Fuck, I don't know. Wait. Maybe I should bring you.
Ready to
Bring you around over here. You'll be able to reduce the construction costs considerably. I started the siege, the balance of power was 50%, so I exited the game, started it the next day, and the balance of power was now 90 out of 10 in my favor. Glitch? Don't know. The Sullied just donated 1 diamond there on D-Live. Some of us here for the antics. You're fine, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the donation. Alright, if I put it on this as well, we can drop it down by an additional 10%. Moving on. I don't think it's justifiable. Wasn't the reason you got listed your little accident on Twitch? No. No? Why would you think that? Okay, so in terms of that, that's very easily disproven. I was suspended once before I got blacklisted in CA, and CA... sorry. I was suspended on Twitch a few months before I got blacklisted, and CA did, for one thing, they didn't even know about it. I told them about it and they didn't even care, right? And then the other time I got suspended on Twitch was like well after I had been blacklisted, well afterwards. It was like 6 months afterwards, so that had nothing to do with it. And if that's the case, okay, Ninja Hunt has actually been banned on Twitch, 100% banned. His account got deleted on Twitch. And I can pretty much promise you that he's not blacklisted by CA. He's not blacklisted. So that has absolutely nothing to do with it. And I'm not banned on Twitch, by the way. I got suspended twice. But if I want to, I can live stream on Twitch. I just don't want to. His second suspension on Twitch was not justified and was contested, just so you know. Yeah, it did get lifted. I don't know. I should have known better. I was being a bit edgy. I've been careful since. You hate Twitch? I don't like Twitch either. They don't treat their partners very well. Losing a few trade agreements there, it's not good. Twitch has no consistency? Yeah, I agree. I just decided that, because I did like Twitch at some point, until I started getting suspended all the time. Then I was starting to get fed up. And I realized that, you know, like, I'm trying to be better, I really am. But, unfortunately for people, I do like to have a bit of an edge every now and again, you know? Sometimes I'd like to have a bit of a joke that's not family friendly, okay? Okay, it's what I like. I've always been that way. Okay, I don't think that makes me a horrible human being to make a bit of toilet humor, you know? But unfortunately, with Twitch, once you've had 2 strikes, those 2 strikes last forever. And I just knew that the 3rd strike would eventually happen. And since I was trying to build an audience, I knew that it was pointless doing it on Twitch, because I knew that eventually, one day, whether it be 1 year, 2 years, 3 years from now, it would all be for nothing. And so I realized I had been on YouTube for 6 years, never had any problems with it. I'm best off staying there. Twitch made it very clear how much they valued me as a creator, and I showed them how much I valued them as a platform. For all it's worth, I've been here for a while now. To be honest, I like the way you've evolved. Alright, thanks, dude. Like I said, I try and be better all the time. I make mistakes all the time, but I do try to be better. Because I do love what I do. And I should be the best I can be.
For honor. Not possible, I'm afraid.
Which is not easy. Not easy. Yeah, I'll bring you up this way.
I await your orders. With purpose.
Oh fuck, it's already revolted.
I never tire. Inspecting the garrison.
The winds are rising.
Just makes it, and yeah, it took a second there to update, but that was good. Got like half price off that. Because another thing to consider, I was thinking about this the other day, it's like, if you're in Hollywood, if you're like an actor in Hollywood, you have like managers and stuff telling you what you can and can't say. You know, hey, don't talk about this, don't do that. You should really, you know, you have managers doing that. I don't have anything like that. You know, I got nothing. I do have, you know, a manager, and I don't want to go on a rant against it, but you know, I don't get any fucking advice, you know. So I don't have anyone telling me not to do something. What I can and what I should and shouldn't do. I probably need walls here because this settlement here is likely to come under attack all the damn time. So we lost a fair bit of money from trade. We'll see if we can establish any other trade agreements. So Norska.
Let's talk terms.
No.
So, friends of the
Yes? Do not greet me as a friend.
Armored in
Oops.
Lord of Bretonia, the lady grants you safe passage.
Ask a peasant.
What?
You have a proposal? We are willing.
Not likely.
Tribal, a timely arrival.
The Empire.
I am ready to parley. I hope you'll
Disagree with that? I refuse.
Oh god, bloody damn it.
Greetings on behalf of the...
Trade is just... It shouldn't be that difficult to establish a trade agreement. You only have your wife as your manager? Yeah, I do try to run a lot more things by her these days. Like last year, I didn't include her in any of the decisions I made on the channel, but now I run things by her a lot more now. Like remember how I was telling you about that idea I had for the Hoi 4 campaign playing as Germany? Imagine if I had actually done that. Oh my god. I ran that by her and she told me repeatedly, don't do it. And I was like, why not? It's good. She's like, don't do it. But why not? It's nice. There's a woman behind every successful man. Yeah, maybe. It definitely does help. Yeah, it definitely does help. Eric Agnostic did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Says get good. Get good. Alright, thanks, dude. What do Lore Masters of Hoth agents provide for an army? Not much. I usually don't attach them to my army. I'm only doing it there because it's a placeholder for another agent. Will your wife stream? She doesn't want to.
Can you feel it?
I've seen this
Oblivion has
clip
come,
so many
my
times.
lord.
We don't really have to worry about this too much, except for the fact that it's going to increase chaos corruption by 1. But it should be okay. Like, public order is being maintained. We're okay. Oh, the Empire Confederated Marienburg.
Heir of an area.
No.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Sunfang hungers. Enslave them. My strength grows.
Still have really bad public order here, largely just due to corruption. And that's just going to take time to go away. Osmosis. There's probably some coming from over here. We need to clear that out.
What orders? We shall not rest. Servant of the king.
We'll probably need to get Alariel over here, just to help provide her influence. Looking at this province here. What's that? It's nothing. You're gonna need that eventually. Might as well do it now.
What do you require?
Behold, elven beauty.
Ish guides me. Queen of Avalon.
So yeah, get her over here so that she can provide her buffs for the province.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
Always. Forward, at once. Adventure awaits.
Brave and true. Asa noble.
Cool. Yeah, things are looking so much better now. We could definitely hand this back, and it's fixed. I mean, you could literally afford another full stack. Yeah, you could afford another full stack with all this going now. So much money coming in. I would have liked for certain agents to pop up, but then they fucking didn't. Ugh. It's not what I want, but you know, reduced upkeep by 5%. It's alright. It's alright, I guess. It's not what I usually go for, though. It just hasn't shown up. I will recruit this,
Handmaiden of Alariel.
and I'll attach it to Alariel's
I can
army.
go no further.
And nobles. Usually what I go for is frugal. Oh, there's lots of other things we can get. And we don't have any more capacity for sorcerers.
Her servant.
So this one here,
Her skill is legend.
I'm now gonna... It's still insane.
A true Asur.
Divisive... Yeah... Look, I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it for now.
A mighty warrior.
Listening.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Alright, that's all looking pretty good. Alright, moving on. How much did the winner make? 535, which by the way, I gotta remember to pay him. I haven't done it yet. I'll probably do it tonight. Ultric Elias did a $5 super chat. Legend, who's your favorite Primarch from 40k? Mine's Doran. You just gotta love somebody who invented something called the Pain Glove. Am I right? I have no idea what you're talking about. I know what Primarchs are, but I don't know of any Primarchs. And I didn't know who Dorn was. I'm not very familiar with 40k lore. I'm actually far more familiar with Warhammer Fantasy now. Far more familiar with it. Yeah, so Legend Viewer just followed. It's cool. It's on D-Live. Man, what a fucking nerd. We're all nerds here. It's fine. Warhammer 40k is very interesting. I just don't know it. Not me, I'm super cool. Matthew Rydberg did a $5 super chat. Thanks for entertaining me during a long work day. Love learning from you. Thanks, dude. I love getting super chats from you. The feeling is mutual. Is there any good game about 40k lore? I think the best 40k game that I've ever played is Dawn of War 1. Love Dawn of War 1.
Heir of Anarium, and I bid you welcome.
I played the fucking shit out of Dawn of War 1. Oh,
Now that you are
see, with RKN here, maybe people will actually trade with this. I actually should have accepted that. Dark Crusade was the best. Yeah, there's a reason why everyone loves Dark Crusade. It was the best. Yeah. I think the story in Dawn of War 1, like the original thing, the original story with Gabriel Angelos, that's probably the best of the Dawn of War storylines. Yeah. Dawn of War 2 is good as well. I just think there's something special about number 1. I actually liked number 3. I know that's heresy, but I did actually like number 3. And I even liked the multiplayer. And I don't like multiplayer normally, but I actually enjoyed it. Do you remember pre-nerf Necrons? They killed everything? No, I don't remember. Yeah, Soulstorm could have used a little bit more time for polishing.
Knowledge is power.
You what, mate? That's some heresy right there. Yeah, I told you. Look, I know it's heresy, but I'm just being honest. I actually liked Dawn of War 3. I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed the campaign, and I enjoyed the multiplayer. I know it's heresy. But, you know, just being honest.
Following your orders. By assurance.
I was following Legend of Total War, and then he admitted to liking Dawn of War 3. Fuck that guy.
I am ready to fight.
I bought Dawn of War 3 full price.
True son of Ulthwan.
Evergreen of Ulthwan, moving.
By the White Tower, traveling unseen paths.
I await your command. I know the way. Noble born. Smash it to ruins.
Yes, give me that influence.
Smash it to ruins.
Good, now we're actually getting decent success chances. And if you level up the points as assassins, use them to get rid of enemy agents as well, but at their current level, they're not really going to be good enough. Alright. Public order here is looking good. Alright, so this one here is to be attached to Alariel's army. So they got that to tier 4. I'm just waiting till this gets to tier 5 before I confederate with them. Eric Agnostic did a $1.49 super chat. Thanks, dude. You seen what people have done with Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse? No, I haven't. I never played Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse. Don't have anything else to build.
Their skill is legend.
Let's have a look at the records on this. Alright. If we go back, turn 12, right? I already showed this is where the campaign's at. I don't know why I can't look before turn 12. But if we show what the campaign did, right? That was his peak at turn 75, right? And you can see that he didn't own all the Eagle Gates. And I think that's... don't know which faction that is. And then there's Cult of Pleasure having a little bit of a foothold here. And then it just went... oh no. That was his peak, right? And then Cult of Pleasure just started fucking him up like crazy. Look at this shit. Right? Things just went to absolute shit. And look, you can see there that the Gain Vale was actually taken by rebels. And then this is where we got it. Turn 114. That's where I got it, right? Because I remember turn 12. Yeah. This is where I got it, right? Look how much of the campaign I've played, right? And then this is what happened. Took a little bit of time, but then that's where we are now. We're still actually smaller than his peak.
I hear the Widowmaker.
There it is. Resistant. Magic resistance. Missile resistance. Melee defense.
How fucking good is that?
Okay, how good is that? That is really friggin' good. Okay, that's what we wanted. This will be attached to Tyrion's army. So they'll meet up over here at Vol's Anvil. Which means that this bitch here... well, I don't think I want to disband her. Because she's very close to getting discreet. That would really help with influence, but... She's shit. We probably should get rid of her. Get a good one. This is why you need influence. This is why you need nobles to farm the influence. Now, even though we had more territory before, I'd say that the structure that we've put down here is way better. He's probably making way more money now than he was before. ASMG says Turin sends his regards. Okay. I mean, Turin can always just message me. Alright. What's the current 2K viewer goal? I don't remember. I don't think there is a goal. There's nothing we can do to resist it either. It's too high level. Us trying to assassinate that would be pointless. Would you consider doing a new Rome 1 campaign series? I don't know. Like, I'm just a bit over Rome 1. And as I've said before, last time I played Rome 1, people were real dicks in the chat. And I don't know, I don't want to reward that kind of behavior. Like, if I had any desire to play Rome 1, then I would. But I don't. What about Rome 2? Blech. Blech. People behave well enough, but fuck, I hate Rome 2. I don't want to ever play it again. Play it with Darth Mod. I don't like Darth Mod. I've played Darth Mod for Rome 1. I don't like it. I just prefer vanilla. I do not like Rome 2. Welcome new member, FIF. So that's the dude who owns this campaign. Thanks, dude. I'll be finishing this off soon, and I'll email you the save file right away. So crank up your Warhammer 2 and get ready to continue. By the way, are you going to continue this campaign from where you left off? Where we're leaving off here? Basically, what I want to do is I just want to consolidate that other province. Why would playing Rome 1 make people rude? I don't know, people were just rude. And I don't know. I wasn't really. I just not really that into Rome 1 anymore. Opera says, yeah, I remember that fucked up Rome 1 stream. It was so toxic I had to take aspirins to moderate it. Yeah. 2.5k views before Xmas for a Slayer-only campaign. That's right, a Slayer-only campaign at 2.5 thousand viewers. And I'll give you until Christmas to sort that out. Yeah, it was real. It was fucking toxic. It wasn't that bad. I don't know. It was also before I knew to chill a little bit. It just took a little bit of time. I reckon if I did that exact same stream today, I'd be able to handle it a lot better. But
Let's hear it.
some people got under my skin. They knew they got under my skin, and then they kept going. So that's what really pissed me off.
There will be carnage.
They enjoyed torturing me.
Not. Standing by. Adventure awaits. What news? Destruction. Tradition is maintained.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Handmaiden of Alaria.
Isha's chosen.
50 to $10 super chat. I wanted to thank you for taking up. Hang on. I wanted to thank you for taking this up and getting here from what seemed like certain defeat. I will continue this and finish it. All right. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Honestly, I should thank you for sending me the safe island because, you know, the first episode did pretty well. And today was a decent live stream, so it's not often I get good disasters because, you know.
Forward!
Servant of light.
They are a bit infrequent.
Further onward.
Will I be able to auto-resolve this? Probably not.
Shield against the darkness.
I want to auto-resolve it, but no, it would nuke all of my units, and we can walk out of this with no casualties. What's tomorrow gonna be? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Fuck it up again, send it right back. Yeah. Do you only do saving disasters if it's on legendary? No. You can send it on easy if you want. The only thing I ask is that it's is actually a disaster campaign. Like, don't send me your campaign and be like a legendary campaign. And be like, oh, I've got like half the map, but I'm up against a really tough battle. Fuck off, figure that out yourself, you know. FIF did another $5 super chat. Repenting for my grammar mistake. Oh, right, okay. No worries. You didn't need to, but thanks for the super chat.
Champion of Alaria. Seal!
The winds rise! Winds of magic
Shut a little bit there.
seeking the foe!
Suck my ass, you dark elf fuck.
Moving out!
Eagle Claw! Orders received.
To war! Acua! Bend to my will!
Yo, Legend, you got a way I can support you that has an ideal as a payment method? Dick pics. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so honestly, just watching is good enough. But if you really want to throw some money my way, the PayPal link is the like I get the most out of that. It's like 90-something%. Super chats I get 70%. Memberships I get 70%. D-Live I get 90.1%. So whatever suits you best. But you know, the direct PayPal link is well, here's the thing as well. If you've got something that you want to tell me in like a chat message, then definitely use Super Chat, because the donation doesn't show up on the browser and it's just hard to read it. But if you don't have a message and you just want to chuck some cash, then, which you don't have to, then PayPal will ensure YouTube doesn't get any of it. And only PayPal will take its transaction fee. Do you like Water Gun Doomstack? Water Gun Doomstack. I don't know. D-Live best for you? No, not necessarily, because I don't get ad revenue on D-Live. So the only way to make cash on D-Live is through donations. And if people don't donate on D-Live, I literally make nothing. So D-Live's been a bit unsure with D-Live lately, because I don't know what it is, but yeah, it just hasn't been working out. The Sully just donated a diamond there on D-Live. D-Live will ensure YouTube gets none of it. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for the donation there on D-Live, dude. Hey Legend, have you played Endless Legends? I really think that randomly bit generated an ad. Okay. I wonder why D-Live doesn't use ads. Well, okay, so you gotta understand that D-Live is a young platform. YouTube, when YouTube was the same age as D-Live, YouTube didn't have ads either. So Google bought D-Live. Google bought YouTube, right? And then started monetizing it. Now, at the moment, D-Live is monetized through its in-house currency. Now, what could very well happen is that if D-Live continues to grow, fucking McDonald's or Disney might decide, hey, let's purchase D-Live. And so then you'll have fucking Amazon owning Twitch, Google owning YouTube, and then Disney owning D-Live, right? And then D in D-Live will stand for fucking Disney Live. Currently it stands for decentralized. So that could happen. And you know Google bought YouTube for $1 billion. And I believe, I don't know if I should be saying this, but I believe the initial capital for D-Live is 10 million. Actually, I don't know if I should be saying that, but that's how much they got to play around with. So if they do sell D-Live for $1 billion, that's a pretty big increase in income. But that might not be what they want to do. They might want to monetize it and run it themselves. I don't know. It's a very interesting platform, and I want to invest in it, and I want to see where it goes. It's definitely not a scam like some people said, but is it profitable for me to use it? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But I definitely want to support D-Live. The big problem is that, you know, I'm already a relatively large content creator on YouTube. It's just hard to be on multiple platforms at once.
A true Asur.
Are any of you nerds playing McD-Live? Yeah. Could you imagine if McDonald's did buy it out? Can you give Tyrion the Sword of Cain? Yeah, we could, but I'm not going to. Eric Agnostic did a $10 super chat. Wait, does this not pay you? Also missed the tourney. Pops had a heart attack. Oh, sorry to hear about that, dude. Better now, but couldn't make the tourney. Obviously watched it and was great. Thank you for all you do. Okay, so when you do a super chat of $10, okay, this is the process that happens with your $10. Okay, so your $10, it gets sent over to YouTube. Okay, YouTube goes, oh, here's a super chat. This is 2 Legend of Total War. Well, we're going to take 30% of that. So, boom. They've taken... So, you've just given YouTube $3. YouTube's got that $3 because, okay, what's left over is $7. Okay, we'll put that in Legend of Total War's AdSense account, right? And then on the 22nd of each month, I get paid for the previous month. So, what's the date today? 24th of July. So, on the 22nd of August... YouTube will calculate the amount of income that I've made for July, right? And then they'll take all that money and then they'll send it to my MCN. And my MCN will get the full amount on the 22nd. And then they go, oh, look at all this money. I'm going to take 10% of that. But they don't take super chats, okay? They take 10% of ad revenue, which ends up being about 5 to 6%, right? And then they go, okay, we'll sit on this for a couple of days, and then we'll send it to Legend. So I'll end up getting that $7 on the 1st to the 3rd of October. No, September, sorry. 1st to the 3rd of September. That's when I'll get that super chat. That's when it goes into my bank account. When am I finished with my MCN? December, I hope. So that is the financial process that happens on YouTube. So I get paid a month and a half after everything, which is fine. I'm not month to month. I'm not desperate to pay my bills, you know. So it's fine. And then there is tax. No, well yes, but then. So then I get the money, and then I go to my accountant and be like, here's how much money I made in the year. And then they go, okay, you owe the government this much tax. And then I say, can we get that down a bit? And then they're like, no, and then I have to pay that much. My first few years on YouTube, I didn't pay any tax because I didn't earn enough. But now I definitely have to pay tax. In fact, I am in the second highest. I'm not going to go any further than that. I'm just going to stop talking.
I await your command.
The little voice in the back of my head just kicked in and was like, you need to stop right now.
Loyal to a fault.
Okay, all that looks pretty good.
Handmaiden of the
So next turn, she's going to be taken out and put somewhere else. So this one here, because that's like 5 extra melee defense will make these guys so... Sorry, these girls, so much stronger. But yeah, that process that I explained is the same for every content creator, whether or not they've got a network. If you don't have an MCN, it just that step is skipped. That's all. So last year I wasn't with an MCN, so I should just get paid directly by Google every 22nd of each month, which I prefer. I want to go back to doing that because it's better than what my current situation is. Alright, so it's only tier 3 here, so get rid of that. Build it back up to tier 4 when you got the chance, because it's not worth anything at tier 3. Don't need that.
Alariel the Everqueen. Chosen of Allah, Ishal watches over us.
The gods stand with me.
How do networks work? What's the drawbacks, benefits? It depends on the network that you sign up with. So, my network, there is no benefits and only drawbacks. So, like I have a like a channel manager that I can speak to, but even he said that there's like nothing he can do for me, pretty much. Well, not much. I shouldn't have signed the contract, basically. So it depends on the network. Like some networks, they'll like provide you with like free music to use. I don't fucking need that. Some networks will handle copyright claims. I just do that. I don't get copyright claimed very often, and when I do, I just handle it myself. Some networks will help promote your stuff. Mine doesn't do that. Some will provide you with sponsorship. Mine doesn't do that. I mean, they're supposed to, but they don't. It depends. Every network's different. But more or less, they're all pretty useless. Generally speaking, when it comes to networks, they only care about the top creators. So if you're earning literally millions of dollars, they'll make themselves worth it for you. But if you're earning under a certain amount, then they don't put much effort into you. And I'm in that threshold where I don't earn enough for them to give a shit. Why'd you sign the contract? They promised a lot of stuff that they do that they just didn't do. Honestly, I made a stupid decision. I shouldn't have signed it. It was stupid. Yeah, I didn't send it off to a lawyer or anything. Well, you gotta understand as well is that last year when I signed the contract, I wasn't making anywhere near as much as I am now, and that it all looked fine. But then all of a sudden, my income like took a huge jump when I started making top 5 videos, and that's when that amount started to seem like a lot. Chody did a $10 super chat. Been a while since I did this. I enjoy your streams, high elves especially. Keep it up, legend. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Hi Jeff, are you the god of cheese? At Astarte. No, I'm not the god of cheese. I am the prophet of cheese. I'm his champion. In terms of the campaign, I can't promote myself as the cheese champion of multiplayer. That title belongs to Chief, even though he doesn't really use cheese. Sounds like a bummer. Do enjoy the content. Oh yeah, look, don't worry about it. Look, the whole MCN thing is just me making a stupid business decision. It really isn't going to affect very much. How long are you stuck in it for? About another 6 months. 5 months actually. I should be able to get out in 5 months. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's my fault. It doesn't affect my content or anyway. Everything is exactly the same as last year, apart from they just take a cut, which is unearned. That's all. A part of me really wants to disband this one, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. She's divisive and insane. Bye bye.
Handmaiden of Isha watches over us.
No, she was level 14.
This one here is already doing more for it. Doing more for them. Alright, there's gonna be a revolt here, so I think we should just wait here. Wait until that revolt actually occurs, because it's gonna take Alariel some time before she can get down there to fix it.
Advancing.
Born to lead. There will be carnage.
It's another failure.
What do you require? There will be carnage. Smash it to ruins.
Weak and feeble.
So, if Crone Helleborn was to attack the Phoenix Gate here, she would get wrecked. We still haven't recovered since the last time it got under attack, but it's fine. I think this one here wounded another one of my heroes. It's level 40 now. There's no escape from it, but it can't kill my nobles. It's just a big nuisance, that's all it is. Best way to get rid of corruption? Well, anti-corruption, obviously. Like, untainted influence. Or, even better still, get rid of the things that's causing the corruption in the first place.
We are ill at ease.
Oh, we should probably grab this while we can.
You have use of my power.
You have my attention.
There's a lot of chaos forces there, but we just don't have to worry about that too much. Give us their email, we'll make sure we regret being a bunch of cuts. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I don't need to send my audience as a mob out anywhere. That's bad. Every single time that I've done that in the past, it's only ever backfired on me. Like I said, don't worry about it, guys. It's not that big of a deal. It was just, like I said, it's a stupid decision I made. Stupid contract. And everybody's made stupid contracts, you know. Sometimes you have to take a risk, and sometimes they don't pay off. Sometimes they do pay off, you know. Signed a contract with Displate, and that paid off. Displate's been very good to me. So, sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. But it's just the way it is. You can recruit the tax mage. Yeah, but I don't have any mage capacity, and there's no one that I can justify disbanding. I need another tier 4 settlement that can build, increase the capacity for mages. There's nothing I can do about that until then. Are there even any benefits in being in an MCN? Everyone I see seems to say they're useless. Again, it's just like what I've said before. There are benefits if you're of a certain tier of content creator. It depends on the MCN itself. I would prefer if we just didn't talk about this stuff anymore. But they don't get, like, the bigger the MCN. Like I'm with one that's pretty big. The bigger the MCN, the less they give a shit. So, for me personally, there's no benefits. Because all the benefits that they said they were going to do have proven to be totally worthless. Absolutely worthless. So, that's just the way it is. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up soon, though, guys. You should have gone with a smaller, more local one, maybe. Well, here's the thing. I normally ignore... I used to get messages from MCNs literally every day. Hey, try us. We'll do this. And I just ignored them. The main reason that I signed up to this network is because of Pixelator Polo. It's the same network he was in. That was it. If Pixelated Polo wasn't in the network, I wouldn't have signed it. Wouldn't have signed on.
Our people are being tainted.
Legend, don't die. We need you for the cheese, please. Well, I can't promise you I'm not going to die, but I'm not going to...
Alariel the Radiant.
It doesn't look like I'm going to die anytime soon. Yeah.
Devoted guardian. I stand with you.
So I could make my way down here, but I wanted to revolt first, and then I'll send Alariel down.
Shield against the
Because that'll get rid of all the instability. Excuse me. Oh, shit. I said I was going to wait, didn't I? Oh, I forgot. Oh, well. Lost track of time. You know what? We don't actually need that anymore, because you only need it for the technology. Don't worry about getting the trade resource. I think that bitch has sort of like wounded 3 of my nobles now.
I await your command. Destruction.
Am I hungry? Yeah, I am. Like I said, I'm gonna wrap up soon.
The city is crumbling.
Should probably build walls there. Usually build walls on the outer layer of Ulthuan, but you don't need them on the inside. You can if you want, but you just don't need it all the time.
By the White Tower.
Things are looking good. Looking real solid there. So that's providing influence +1 per turn. It's all looking solid. Yeah, we should probably get the great weapons first, and then you actually demolish it, because that's... You just don't need the ingots. You don't need the trade good. It doesn't provide you with any base income. And sure, it reduces the upkeep costs on those units, but you're not going to get those units anyway. Well, maybe you are, I don't know. Marble. Have you researched the thing for marble? Where is it? Construction cost. So, let's build that up.
What?
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Good. Now that our military strength is much higher, now they're actually willing to negotiate.
All right. Ready. Greetings.
Oh, it's because of Shield of Civilization, of course.
Agreed.
That's what it is.
Wolfric. The stars align.
Damn, man.
So,
you have a proposal? We are willing to hear
on it.
Honor before... Bow before the rightful lords of the... I never fail.
Yes?
I am ready to...
Pretty sure we're selling off all the goods now.
Very well.
Bloodthirsty.
Trade with the Bjornlings? No,
Forward to this.
Oh, damn! Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna end the turn here, and I think we're sending it back in pretty good shape. There you go, FIF. Or FIF, I don't know how you want to pronounce, but there you go. I think that is pretty damn solid. 2 full stack armies. Well, Alariel's isn't quite full stack. Plenty of influence, and 13,000 gold per turn income, with most of Ulthuan under your control. Probably best we don't go into this area right now. Let the Cult of Pleasure deal with it. And it's red territory anyway. What do you guys think? Disaster averted? Is the disaster saved? Yay or nay? What do you guys think?
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your action.
You don't want any military alliance. Wow, look how many allies they've got. But still, just stay out of alliances. Stay neutral. Get a non-aggression pact and don't get an alliance. They'll drag you into too many wars. How to get trade agreements with Norska? No, that's enough. Probably won't be able to get trade agreement with them anyway. Look at the Empire! Look at that shit, I've never seen them get so big. Damn. Fifi will fuck it up again? I don't think so. I think he learnt a lot from this. Because he's been watching the entire time and he's been making notes. So I don't think he'll fuck up again. Because he'll first thing, he knows the value of influence, okay? So he's going to get the good agents, okay? And he now knows the value of agents. And he also, the most important thing, knows the value of Sisters of Avalorn. Once you realize that, you don't have to worry about anything. If he wants to recruit another army, he totally can now. Easily afford. You can recruit 2 more armies.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your...
What about them cheats that the AI gets when you're in an alliance with them? Yeah, just ignore it. It doesn't matter. I find it best no alliances. Just let Karl Franz basically handle the Chaos invasion. It's more or less over anyway. I mean, I know Archaeons just showed up, but they've already had like 3 or 4 Doomtides. There's not going to be much left to do.
Madness will consolidate.
14,000 income with 30,000 left in the bank. That's where I'm going to send it in. But you've also got... Hang on, let me just sort this out for you. Yeah, this is basic shit. There you go.
I am ready to fight. Enslave them.
There we go. All done. Alright guys, that's the end of today's live stream. We'll be back again tomorrow with something else. I might take a day off. We'll see. Yeah, because I am due for a day off, but we'll see. If I do take a day off, you gotta follow me on Twitter. I'll post it on Twitter if I'm gonna take a day off, okay? If I don't post anything on Twitter, then I'll be here tomorrow. That's why you don't even need to subscribe if you don't want to. I'll be here same time every day. But like I said, I might need to take a day off. Anyway, thanks to everyone who donated both on DLive and on YouTube, and I might see you tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Anyway, later fuckers.